Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family.
Yeah, my sister, bless her heart, she's as loyal as the day is long.
From the bloodline of the boss, the legacy's thick. Angel Gotti in the game, yes, she move like a brick. Daughter of the Don, heart pure, never phony. Build her own lane, got respect like a trophy. Loyal to the bone, she don't switch, never fold. Truth in her tone, everywhere she say bold. Protecting the name with the fire in her chest. My father on her lips, she don't settle for less. From with Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into place. Loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. A mother, a grandma with backbone and grit. She been through the storm but ain't never quit. She wear that last name like a crown on her head and stand for respect, not the gossip that spread. Got love from the real ones and fans that ride, cause angels speak facts, she ain't gotta pick sides. She got stories to tell with a heart full of fight. Built from the fire, now she shining in the light. She don't need no crown, her name say it all. Standing 10 toes down, never scared to brawl. Legacy deep, yeah, the roots run wide. Gotti in the blood with that fire and stride. Not just a name, it's the life she defend. You can love her or hate her, but she don't pretend. Well, I've seen Angel Gotti light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into place. Loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti.
Legacy stick, Angel Gotti in the game, yeah, she move like a brick. Daughter of the Don, heart pure, never phony. Built her own lane, got respect like a trophy. Loyal to the bone, she don't switch, never fold. Truth in her tone, every word she say bold. Protecting the name with a fire in her chest. My father on her lips, she don't settle for less. So I, Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into play. Loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti. A mother, a grandma with backbone and grit. She been through the storm but ain't never quit. She wear that last name like a crown on her head and stand for respect, not the gossip that spread. Got love from the real ones and fans that ride, cause Angel speak facts, she ain't gotta pick sides. She got stories to tell with a heart full of fight. Built from the fire, now she shine in the light. She don't need no crown, her name say it all. Standing 10 toes down, never scared to brawl. Legacy deep, yeah, the roots run wide. Gotti in her blood with that fire in her stride. Not just the name, it's the life she defend. You can love her or hate her, but she don't pretend. But Angel Gotti light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into place. Her loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti.
Hi, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me before let's see. Let me see if can you just let me know. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. Very good. Thank you. Just let me, okay. Thank you. Let me get rid of this. Thank you for this thumbnail, Jerry. I love it. Thank you, Kaz, for the songs. I love them. I should play the others too. Let me see. Let me get rid of this. Let me take this down. Where is it? Okay. Hi, everyone. How's everyone? It means my daughter's going to be walking past here, so I'm going to shut this off for now. Let me say hello. Hi, everyone. Leanne just did such a nice live for an hour and a half. Leanne, I really, really enjoyed that. It was fun. No drama. Very nice, Leanne. Very nice. I heard someone said that Leanne is going. I can't. Leanne is going to steal all your people, and she's going to be doing her own live with your people. I said, Leanne, I will help Leanne. I will send all my people over to Leanne. I shared your live tonight, Leanne. I really enjoyed it. So let me say hello, Edwin. Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. Edwin gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Edwin. Edwin, Edwin did a live this morning. I missed it because I think he went on at 5:30 or 6 o'clock this morning. But I did end up listening to it, and that was very nice of you, Edwin. Um, Edwin did a live for Jesse Roth, and I thought that was really nice. And Jesse didn't see it, so I sent it to her, and she was very touched, Edwin. And also, Jesse did a live tonight, this afternoon, that was really, really good with oh crap, Wolf's Blame, Wolf's Bane Bloom's podcast. Wolf's Blame. I can't. It's a tongue twister for me. Wolf's Bane Bloom's podcast. It was very good. Very, very good. I enjoyed that. Let's see. So, Edwin, you renewed your membership. Thank you so much, Edwin. And then Edwin gifted the 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much, Edwin. Hey, Tim Pale TV, how are you? Hey, Sydney Shepherd, how are you? Dale C., thank you very much for renewing your membership. And I almost fell for this. And then I remembered Leanne's birthday was a few weeks ago. Dale. Let me just see something. Oh, look who's here. Ding dong. Hello there, Lee.
Hello.
Hi. Are you in a feisty mood tonight, or you're in a good
No,
mood
actually,
tonight?
I changed my name tonight. Do you see what it is?
I see. The 6K bully. I don't know what that means.
6K bully.
Yeah, what does it
Well, you
mean?
put me in your last show. You called me a bully in the light thing, and you got 6K in that video.
Ooh, that's right. We did.
Yeah.
See,
So
I'm learning, Lee. I'm learning from you.
Sometime tonight, me and you will have a fight, probably like 11 o'clock. We'll
Mhm.
tell each other go F ourselves, and then I'll come back a half hour later. We'll go for another 6K.
Yes, you'll grovel.
But I'll grovel, yes.
Lee,
Yes.
that is up to, is it up to 6,000 yet?
Almost. It's almost to 6,000.
Okay, see?
Imagine that, 6,000.
And here's the thing. Lee and I fight all the time. We fight constantly. And I tell him, go F himself. The other night I called him a dick. All right. I went overboard, but whatever.
Everybody calls me a dick. Everybody
Yeah.
calls me a dick.
I mean,
Matter of fact, my parents should have named me Dick.
but it's nothing that you haven't heard before.
No,
And some
many
people,
times.
yes, and some people decided to run with that, Lee. I
Well, so
mean,
let them. It doesn't matter. You
it's so
got 6K. You
stupid.
got 6K in your show. What did
Thank
they get?
you. Exactly what I told them. Whether you compliment us, clip us, or whatever else, like you want to put us down, whatever, we're still getting the views. So thank you
See,
very
people
much.
don't realize this is people. This is what people don't realize about Angel's show. You know, she can be doing a live, have 120, 130 people in the live, let's say. But she picks up twice as many viewers after the show's done.
Exactly.
And so if she finished her show in the first night, if she has 2,500, she'll wind up with 5,000. If she has 3,000, she'll wind up with 6,000. It's not what
all
you're,
the time.
it's not how many people, it's not how many people's in your chat.
Exactly.
It's how does your video do?
Exactly.
Overall.
But Lee, that's always been this with us. You know, like a certain somebody keeps making fun of us and oh, she doesn't have anybody there. But I get more views than all of you put together when
Easily.
it's over and done
Easily.
with. Exactly. And go back and check all the streams from I'd say maybe 2 years, maybe. We've always done that. We've always gotten all the views afterwards. So I don't concern myself with, we only have 100. What do we have here? 127 now. Doesn't matter. I'll get the views tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And don't forget, we only do two lives a week, sometimes 3. That's it. And my whatever you call that, my views was like 57,000, but I'm only doing 2 a week. So whatever, who cares? I don't care. But I did get a kick out of people making fun of you, Lee.
The most important thing are likes.
Yeah.
And how many people are, how active you are.
Yeah.
How active the people are, your watch time.
Yeah.
Angel has phenomenal watch time.
Exactly.
And that's the thing around here. This is what people don't understand YouTube. They think they do.
Mm-hmm.
Reality is this. The most important thing on YouTube is when you do a video, especially when you do a live video, where do you wind up when you're done? See, a lot of people have lives. People watch their lives, say they ended at a certain amount. Then they'll get a certain amount, not too many.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so it's very, when people say, we have this many watching or this many watching. In the end, what matters is how many views you get on your video altogether.
Exactly.
And that's what matters. Well, subscribers, views, all that stuff. Your subscribers are growing. No matter what, you still make decent money. And
yeah, exactly.
A lot of people on here would like to make the money you make.
And we still have over 300 members, which I appreciate so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, really, all of you who renew your memberships. Thank you so much. Tonight, I got 2 Cash Apps. One, I'm not going to say who it's from. It was very generous Cash App. I'm not going to say who that's from. But I did get your email. I just didn't have the time to respond back to you. I'll do that tonight, later on when we get off. And who's the other one from? I don't even know who it's from. Carol, why'd you do that, Carol? Carol, stop. Have a great show. Thank you, Carol. Okay.
So Angel, can I ask? Let me talk
very,
about me.
very nice. Thank you.
We spent enough time talking about you. Let's talk about me for a minute. Oh
my God, go right ahead, Lee Cole.
Did you watch my interview with Bubba today? Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yes. So I want you to tell everybody about your interview with Bubba and your co-host, who is drop dead beautiful. I mean, she's a beautiful woman.
I know.
Wow.
Hey, listen.
Tell everybody.
Well, yeah, I have
girl,
a new podcast part. I'll talk to her. I will talk about her more in another show.
Okay.
But I did I put the show that I did an interview with Bubba today. Bubba is the one that
Hi, Michael Hensley. Go
he
ahead. I'm
created.
sorry.
He got Hulk Hogan was screwing his wife, and he filmed it, and they were best friends at that time. But Bubba he worked for Howard Stern's for 10 years, and he when he does his show, he has like 4,000 listeners when he does it in the morning live shows. So I interviewed him today. I did a 2-parter. He wouldn't leave my co-host alone. God, talk about horn dogs. And and so I got it on membership. I'll be putting it out tomorrow. But Angel, you seen it on membership today. Did you think it was pretty good?
Yes, I did. Yes, I thought it was very good. Yes, I did.
I don't have to say nothing. That guy just talks. He carries everything.
Exactly. So it was part 1 today, and there's going to be a part 2
on Friday. Yeah, that's the second part of it.
Why do you make it so far away apart?
But Friday's only 2 days away.
I know, but I don't like that.
I'm putting the video out tomorrow, Angel, 8:00. I'm not going to put it out tomorrow night, the second part.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. What I'll do is take the second part, put it in my membership again, and then I'll put that one to go out tomorrow. And I interviewed him for an hour.
Okay.
And we had a great time. And he's going to shout my show out on his channel tomorrow. He gets 4,000 people listening at one time. I can't ask for better than that.
Exactly. But you could be like me and get Maz while he has 15,000 shout you out.
No, I got you, Maz. You stole Maz from me, okay? Let's remember where
I
Maz
can't
came
help
from.
it if Maz likes me more than you, Lee.
It's not you, Angel. It's your name.
That's not true. Maz likes me for me. We laugh our asses off.
If your name was
together.
Angel Smith.
No, I don't think that's true, you asshole.
If your name was
if my name was Angel Smith, you wouldn't be on the screen right now. You're the one who likes me because of my last name.
Well, at least you know why I like you.
So watcher of no, I'm gonna call her Crazy Watcher because that's what I like calling her, Crazy Watcher. So Crazy Watcher, I heard somebody said that you.
1 minute, Angel. 1 minute. I gotta put this up real quick.
Oh my
God! This is Anna.
Yeah. Hi, Anna. Hi,
Anna. Yeah, Anna did the podcast with me today.
Yes.
Just so people know.
Beautiful girl.
Oh, don't pump her up. You know, she got that all day.
I didn't expect her to be that pretty. I really didn't.
Oh my God, she's probably running around now on
really
pillows.
Pretty. She's a very pretty girl.
Your daughter was mad because I told your daughter that
you're
Anna's
so full of shit. My daughter was not mad at all.
Yeah, she's like, I'm the prettiest girl in the whole world. I'm Angel Gotti's daughter.
Listen, because I taught my daughter from the time she's a baby that she's the prettiest girl in the world. I always did that to my daughter.
Well, I brought her down. I wanted
my daughter to be a confident, strong, beautiful, woman. And I told her every day.
Because it's absolutely true.
Did you hear what she said?
What did she say?
She said, because it's absolutely true.
Well, I brought her back down to reality today. You got to
admit. All right. No, seriously, I always I think that all parents should do that with their kids. You're the smartest, you're the most beautiful, you're the most handsome.
They really are big.
Oh, shut up. But I've always done that with my daughter. I think all parents should do that with their kids.
Well, when I was a kid, I thought my name was Dirty Little Bastard for the last 10 years of my life.
I know.
Nothing about being good looking or anything. A matter of fact, it was get out of the house, you dirty little bastard. I'll see you tonight.
I can't. That's so bad. That's sad.
No, I love
really
it.
Sad.
Hey, Angel, kids would love to be that way. Have parents kick them out of the house all day.
Well, I wish mine would have. They never did. But anyway, my grandfather used to come home and beat them up just in case they thought about doing something. And he would tell them, this is in case you thought about doing something today. And that's sad. That's really sad. I don't know how my father grew up with the confidence that he had, because I mean, my grandfather, I've said this so many times, was the most amazing grandfather on the planet, but the most horrendous father. Forget it. Horrible father.
I seen something that really made me think today.
What?
I seen a video. It's a video about this Australian man whose 4 kids were walking on the street, and they all got killed by a driver.
Oh my God!
All 4 of his children, and he went to the prison to meet the guy that did it, that killed his children. And it's an incredible video. It's an hour-long video. That made me think about, can you imagine that, though? He was a good father to beautiful children. His whole children, he had 6 children. 4 of them were going for ice cream. They were all like between the age of 8 and 14.
Why did he go to the prison?
To talk to the guy that killed his children.
Why?
Because he forgave him. Because what he did is he realized this guy never had a criminal record.
It was an accident. Well, how come he went to prison?
For 20 years. Because he killed 4 people.
But was it an accident?
He was drunk. He was 3 times
he was drunk. You left that part out.
Yeah, he was 3 times the limit.
Drop the link for. Let me mute. The dogs are gonna bark now.
But you know, it's like this man though. You listen to him, and then he goes and meets this guy in prison, and the guy is like, he realizes the guy has nightmares at night because he killed these children. You know, it's just, and what happened to his family, everything that happened to everybody. It was a really sad story.
I don't know if I could be that forgiven. I don't know. I think I would. First of all, if God forbid something happened to my kids, I would kill myself. I couldn't live. Yeah. Never live without my kids, especially my grandchildren. Never. It would never happen.
Definitely not.
Oh, look who's here. Hello.
This is an early day.
What's going on?
The brew crew today.
How is everybody?
What's up?
What's up? Guys? How are you?
All good. How you guys doing tonight?
Good. I sent the link to Carol. She's not here yet.
I had to pass this through the censors first, but I found an old picture of Lee, and it was really disturbing. Really disturbing.
That looks
he takes an old picture of me and puts it up there. I look like I'm 80 years old in that.
I tried my best.
Look who's here.
Oh, Edna, how you doing?
Still a Yankee fan. Hey, Edna, how you feeling?
What's up, Edna?
All right, better.
All right.
Yeah, let me shut it off. Hold on, everyone. All right, go ahead.
Hey, Edna, someone said that you're never going to come on this show again.
Really?
They said that you
Was
said that.
Jim and you talking last time on Angel's show? Was that you two on the phone?
Yes.
Is that when it was said?
Yeah, I'm during that show, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he could fuck himself, too.
You heard it right here, folks.
All right.
From the source. Lee, Tony, good to see you guys. Angel, always, of course. Edna, I've missed you. I hope you're doing well.
What's
Yeah,
up,
no,
guys?
thank you.
And guys, we got, I was just talking to Angel with all that craziness the other day that was happening. We got 6,000 views on that show.
That was fun.
Hey, listen, man. It was a good show. It had a lot of content about what's going on in America today. It had some laughter. It had some infighting, making up. It had a little bit of everything, and that's what a good show's all about. And Lee,
Your
I
last
tell you
show
right now.
was really good.
Hold on a second. Lee, I went back and watched it. I told Angel I went back to watch it because you can't see everything when you're in it. You did a hell of a job the other night. Really. Thank you.
Oh, with the communist guy from Australia?
No, just the way you handled yourself overall on that show, you did a real good job.
Except for the part when he said, I can't get any friends.
Well, Lee, Angel, sometimes it happens, you know?
Angel,
Shut up, Angel. You're talking on my show.
Yeah, my daughter, I'll be your friend, mommy.
yeah,
These guys did a good job.
What are you
I
going to do
thought
then?
it was great.
I did too.
I
I
got
loved
up
it.
the next day. I said, as soon as I saw this little clip channel saying AG, Lee says AG doesn't have any friends.
Yeah, they put me up there talking about it.
I didn't watch
And you know what?
it.
And it didn't work though, because we both looked at it and laughed because we realized that the show was doing really well.
Well, that's what I
All
said.
it's about, people. It's the
Yeah,
final
so-
numbers that matter. Not
Yeah,
the
so-
numbers in the beginning, not the numbers in the middle. It's the final numbers that matter on a show.
Exactly. So then I said, let me go back and watch because I must have missed a lot. I had people really mad at me. So I said, let me go back and watch. And I'm saying, not for nothing. This is a really good show. What the hell are people getting mad at? It was really good.
It was entertaining.
It was entertaining. Exactly. It was entertaining.
All right, so look.
You can't get mad because somebody else has a different opinion.
Right.
Grab the link, jump up, and you argue with them too. Right?
You all had a good opinion, I thought. Your own individual opinion.
Exactly.
Yeah. You get a wide
Lee
range
does
of
get like a
view.
baby. Lee gets like a baby.
Oh,
he
here comes the
just
communist.
Yeah.
He gets loud and he gets
Oh, here we
he
go.
gets
Ding
passionate.
dong.
Here
Ding
comes the
dong.
commies. The commies here.
Oh shit.
Hey, Buick, I heard Trump's going to invade Australia.
The man
Oh my
with the
God, I hope
dried
that's not your
grapes.
privates.
Oh God, I hope not.
Oh, cut it out, Edna. You don't hope not.
You think I got my window open on the first floor, Lee?
Oh my God. Oh, he
Where did he
ran
go?
away. Well,
Those communists.
he ran away. But anyway, I thought it was really good. And then I said, so I called Lee. I go, Lee, I'm listening to this. And I think it was really good. I don't understand why people were getting so mad. You know, like you
Well, I was
have an
laughing.
opinion.
I was
And I
laughing that
thought you two beat him up really good. Yeah, I'm
I was
sorry.
laughing at Tony. No, that's how I was laughing at Tony because he's like against America, but he's got a fucking Buick in his house covered with cardboard.
I never thought of that. Tony, isn't that a
He's
great
saying,
point? He's against America,
please.
but he has a Buick.
I didn't want to hit the button to come up because then it would have screwed up the whole what was going on, you know?
You
Okay,
should
why
have.
not?
Well, I
Why not?
wanted someone to say, hey, why are you hiding a Buick? Return it to the country it belongs.
Yeah, it's not like he has a Datsun or a
Yeah.
Mercedes or a Rolls. He has a
Or
Buick.
a trike, a little three-wheel bike with a basket for customers.
Well, you're going to get a chance to ask him. Go ahead, ask him. What's up there, commie?
That's
Tony.
Jason. Oh, there he goes.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Tony.
Tony, everyone.
Edna wants to ask you something, Tony.
Yes, ask her.
Sure.
Are you there?
Yeah? Good I end there?
All right, no, because I can't see nothing, but I don't even know what that is. Your yard. But anyway, how
yeah.
come you're against America, but you're hiding a Buick in your shed?
Well, listen, I'm not gonna go over it. All right, yeah, it was a great good day, Lee, Tony, Silo. No hard feelings. I respect you guys because you've welcomed me, you know, along with Angel on her show. So I do feel a bit, you know, I let you down a bit, but I'm not going to apologise on my views. They're
how did you let us down?
They're not hating on America. They're just foreign policy, Lee. Come on, man.
No, how are you letting us down?
No,
How are you
no,
letting
no.
us down?
You gave us your opinion, that's all.
Yeah, I let you down if you felt hurt that, you know, some things might have sound like, you know, you know, I don't agree with everything USA foreign policy does, but I'll let you down. I won't bring these subjects up.
No,
I'll keep,
listen.
I'll
you're
keep
entitled
them
to
on
your
gun
opinion.
smokes.
Tony, you're
Yeah.
entitled to your opinion. Sure, it's worth a wood and nickel, but you're entitled to it.
I appreciate that. Yes.
Send
Hey,
20
you know what
bucks to
I
the Tim Camps and
appreciate
we'll
more?
forgive you.
Yeah, you know what I appreciate more? Listen, we fought, you know, I feel like, you know, I was in the gladiatorial arena. I fought two very good, smart, you know, giant lions. They wounded me. They took the pieces out of me, but I dropped my sword. But I walked out with the shield holding in my hand. So I'm proud of that. But fair enough. We agree to disagree. It made a good show. You're right. I heard.
Hey, Tony, did you see when Angel and I had an argument?
I wasn't on. I caught it on the replay.
Because you ran over the gun smokes.
No, Lee, this is what happened. After I got off, I did a few things around the house for about 40 minutes. Then I went on Gunsmoke, and then lo and behold, they said, "Did you see what happened?" I said, "What?" I said, "We had a debate, but we left as friends." They said, "Didn't you see Lee and Angel went at it?" I said, "No, I had to see it in the replay later. I didn't see that bit." So fair enough.
I planned it before the show even started.
Hey, listen. Hey, another good thing we have. Who needs Jim Terry to get good drama and views? Man?
Right,
there
man.
you go. He said we'll never have that again without him. You know, God bless. But you know, so there you go. I suppose I played a little part in that. You know, more so you, Lee. You're a master at it. I saw a different side of you, Lee. I saw a different side of you, but I tell you what, I take my hat off to you. At least, this is what I wanted to say. I don't want to stay on. I want to get off.
We saw a different
wait a
side
minute.
of
Wait
you
a minute.
too.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
Tony,
minute. Wait a
Tony
minute.
Silo.
Wait a minute. Wait a
We
minute.
saw a different side of you too, Tony Buick.
Yeah.
You seen the communist side.
Tony, you're wrong. You're wrong about saying somebody said something that we'll never see those views again. You should go back 3 and 4 years ago. The views were just
lately since Jim left. No, I know Angel's had massive views and thing before. I'm saying since Jim left, he was mocking Angel about Lee, do you see the numbers? It's dying. Well, we proved that wrong on that debate.
Nothing's dying. Nothing's dying. Everything has always been alive.
No shows.
Shows
under 3K. No show has been under 3,000 to 4,000.
You're right. Yeah.
So what's up, Tony?
Shows have ever been under 3,000. Very, very rarely.
The numbers have always been well.
And it's not the numbers. It's not about
she's
how many
averaging
people you
5
got
to
in during
6.
the live. It's how many people you wind up with at the end of your show.
Hey, Chris.
That's what counts.
You're right, Lee.
Please hit that like button.
Please
hit that like button.
Why is
And most importantly, good quality people.
Hold on a second. Angel, Itty Bitty's regular account is blocked.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, because she's on Itty Bitty Needed too.
Yep.
No, Itty Bitty, you're not blocked. Try it again because you are not blocked. Believe me.
Hi, Itty Bitty,
you're not blocked.
and everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I'll go check, but I'm telling you.
She didn't do nothing. Blocked. She didn't do nothing to get blocked, guys.
No, she's not blocked.
Itty Bitty's Itty Bitty. She's
Tonight I saw somebody, I mean, not tonight, this afternoon, I saw somebody else was blocked. I didn't know why she was blocked. April. Why is April blocked? I have no idea why.
Oh.
But I unblocked her. So I know you're not blocked, Itty Bitty. Hey, Janie. I keep calling her Janine. Janie. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane. Hi, Itty Bitty.
Hi, Itty Bitty. How are you? But I'm telling you, you're not blocked.
What's up, Mickey Griggs? Mozzie Girl. What's up, guys?
Hey,
Butterfly
Mickey
Kisses.
Griggs. What's going on?
Hey, I want to say something quickly, Angel, while you.
Oh, Angel, I'm going to read this real quick. No, let's put this up. So funny. Lee burns you, calls your family terrible names, things all the time, says you have no friends, calls your father bad things. But all you're about are dollars, views, pigeon to you both. You look like women beaters. Hey, Leanne, I got one thing to say to you. Why don't you come up here and show your little bitch face?
That's not Leanne.
And come up here and tell us, show your face.
Why are you saying it's Leanne?
Because that's the name.
Liam.
It's Liam O'Connor.
Liam O'Connor. It sounds like a real Mick. So why don't you get your little Mick ass up here?
I can't.
You know, bring your little Irish slang up here, and
I'll drop the link for you, Liam, and you could come up and you could tell off Lee if you want.
You're gonna try to tell me off.
What?
Yeah,
Lee, I don't remember you attacking my family all the time.
Long time ago.
Christopher Capello, thank you so much. Thank you.
When we were enemies. Now I only attack you. I don't never attack your family.
Yeah, true.
All right, so Mr. Buick, you got something to say. What's up?
Well, Lee cut him off. So rude. Lee is very rude. He always cuts people off.
He's a bully. He's a bully.
You could never last 5 minutes in a room in conversation with my brother John. That's his biggest pet peeve is being interrupted.
Oh yeah, because of course, because he's an alpha male, Angel.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Hey, I don't want to make anybody nervous, but Jason's driving again.
What's up, Reaper? What's up? Who's that?
I got nothing but respect for Jason.
All right, where's Mr. Buick? You left?
Tony keeps getting dropped.
He probably has one of those communist internet companies.
Listen, Tony, what did you want to say?
Yeah, where did I listen, it's my iPad. It's an old iPad. I'm on the phone now. Where did I go off? What words was I saying?
All we heard
said something
was,
about
I
Silo.
just want to say, and then that was it. We didn't hear anything.
And I will get off now. I just want to say thank you to Lee and Tony Silo. Even in that debate, got a bit heated. With respect, not once did they say throw Tony Buick to Angel.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No, I really appreciate, because I saw the replay, but I did see there were two people in the chat literally going bananas at Angel, screaming, throw him off the panel, throw him off the panel. I thought, for what? I was respectful. I didn't curse. So thank you, Angel.
You want to know what it is, Tony?
Tony, people go in the chat, throw Lee off.
You know what it is, Tony? You got to get earbuds or a little mic, because you're just yelling into the phone, and it sounds like you're yelling.
Sorry. I'm in the... Yeah, sorry.
No, I know you're not. But other people think you're yelling, and you're not yelling.
Yeah. Now, I just want to, before I get off, I just want to say thanks not once in the heated debate.
Tony, you don't have to get off. Go ahead.
No, I've got a couple of things to do. I don't know if you will be on 3 hours from now.
Yeah. Angel, I think Gunsmoke's coming on in 20 minutes. He has to leave.
All right, Tony Buick.
Yeah.
You want to know what really got Jane mad? I'll tell you what got Jane mad. When you said it was only 1,200 people. That was a very cold statement.
No. You know what? I got cut off when Lee bumped in. What I meant is that was terrible. I did say later. I said 1,200 people massacred, raped by those asshole Hamas who deserve to be destroyed. But I said the aftermath has been 60,000 Palestinian, mostly women and children. That's what my sentence was supposed to be about. I got cut off at the 1,200, and it might have sounded so. I apologize to Jane if you thought I stopped there. No, you know me. I'm not that heartless. You know. Yeah.
Well, Itty Bitty said Buick talks louder than black people on the phone in public.
A black person on the phone walking in front of you in Walmart.
Hi, Marky Mark.
Yeah. So anyway, I just want to appreciate Angel. Thank you for sticking up for me to the two people in the chat. You know, literally going at you about throwing me off the panel when there was no need. I never threatened anyone. I didn't, talk bad about people's families. I never even cursed. I don't think.
No
so, it was a good debate.
I just feel like let everybody say what they have to, whatever. It's only
you moderated well.
It's their opinions, and not for nothing.
Exactly.
Lee was acting like a pit bull. I mean,
he found his chance to get at me.
Yeah. Thank you, Sicilian Syndicate. Thank you so much. What?
Lee was being mean.
Lee was being mean. Lee was being mean, and Tony wasn't being mean, but you were being mean.
Polly thinks I was being a sweetheart.
I can't wait till I'm this senile.
I saw the replay. Yeah, Lee did the right thing. I didn't even see when he went on that on Gaza, because, like I said, I was out of action too. I went later on, and I sort of like bantered a bit. I said, God, hey, there was some people in Gaza begging me to go back in and keep going. They were loving it, obviously, but I said, no, I'm not gonna do that, man. That's enough. Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? We finished those friends. Listen, I promise to you from now on, Angel, I won't bring any political or religious.
No, why?
Why not? Tony, why not?
Tony, why not?
That show got 6,000 views.
Because you know why? Because I'm an outsider, I'm non-American. It sounds like it comes, and I can see it from some people's view in America that I got no right to talk like that. And I'm a hater of America, which I'm not, but it comes across that way. And I saw the replay and I can see it. And that's why I agree with Tony Saylor. It does look like that. And, I sort of like saw it. But on Gunsmokes, people don't mind it because they're used to Gunsmoke having these debates and chitty chatter about world views. So maybe there, even though a few people there don't like it also when I talk, but at least there I think they're a bit used to it. They're a bit more leather hard. Whereas on your show, it's a more fun and games. It's chitty chatter. There's a lot of women, whereas Gunsmoke's a lot of dude type of chat. And maybe that's why it feels, maybe to some women, I might look like a bit of an asshole, which, I can agree with that. But that's why I thought I don't want to bring that up again.
Yeah. But Tony, it's not like you're from another country and you came on here and you started calling our president all these filthy names and, he's this, he's that. You didn't do that. You would
exactly. I gave credit.
Yeah.
Exactly. I gave Trump credit in a lot of things, but there's a lot of other stuff, previous presidents, whether it's Democrats or Republicans, I just call things out what my opinion is, good or bad. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't mean it to come across very abrasive or aggressive because sometimes I'm loud. It sounds like I'm angry, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I've been here 1 year. I've never threatened anyone. I don't talk about other content creators, never talk about their in a bad way, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to be good with everyone. And the last thing I want to do is to people that you've known a long time, like Lee and Tony Saylor, who I would respect. If you choose, to support them in a debate, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't have hard feelings.
Tony,
kept your,
Tony, okay.
You don't let him finish.
Yeah,
I've said enough. Yeah,
because I got to cut him off. Okay, Angel.
You see what I mean?
When you say we've been attacked really bad on here over the last 3-4 years, me and Silo, viciously.
Yeah.
Horrible things done to us. If you think that,
I heard about it. Yeah.
If you think you coming on here having an opinion and arguing with us is going to affect us, you don't know us that well.
Yeah, true. I appreciate you said that, Lee. That puts it in perspective. I heard about it. That's why I was a bit scratching my head. I was scratching my head at some people begging Angel to kick me off the panel. What did I say, man? These two guys themselves never said that. What? They didn't even want me to leave. They were throwing me a couple of good. Yeah, they were throwing, their punches well. I tried to duck. I caught a few in the face, but it's fair enough. That's how the boxing match goes, But
hey, Tony.
Yeah.
I learned a lot too the other night. I thought it was a good debate.
Yeah, it was. It really was, Tony Saylor. I saw you a glimpse in the replay later. I saw what you look like. You're a good-looking man, and you look like a mafia boss to me as an outsider. So,
now they're going to clip that. They're going to play that one tomorrow.
I caught a glimpse. I said, "Is that Tony Saylor?" He flicked his camera on for a second. I said, "Man, if I knew he looked like that, I wouldn't mess with him again."
I don't have no problem going on camera. I'm going on a little bit. I'm just eating some.
Yeah, I've never seen you, Tony. That's why I know you probably have before. Anyway, listen, guys. God bless you all. I really enjoy your company. You've welcomed me out for a year, so I don't want to upset. It's the last thing,
You're
I don't
not
want to
upsetting
upset
me.
people.
You didn't upset me. I like you, Tony. I
No,
like
to
you.
the chat. I mean, to the chat, Tony. I know you can take it, man. You guys are big and strong enough to take it. You did, and you showed it. To the chat, to the ladies in the chat, I apologize if things I came a bit and then just to finish off, I love my 57 Buick. I love American 50s cars. And no way am I going to get rid of it, even because of some of my political views. So I just want to answer. Good night, Angel. Kick me off.
Wait,
Yeah.
Tony. I want to ask you
Yeah.
something before you leave.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Edna. I want to ask you something before you leave.
Yeah.
What is it about your country policies and everything that you don't like about your country? Is there anything?
Oh, there's a lot. And Lee, if you see the replay, Lee threw a few out there, and I agreed with Lee. That's sort of like calmed Lee down a bit. He felt well because I saw the replay. When you're in the panel, you're not observing everything. When you look at it, it was nighttime for me. Maybe for yous it was while yous were sleeping. I looked at it calm and I said, Lee's got some good points. Yes, there's a lot of things I don't, and Lee's right, but I'm not going to mention that. I'll be here another 10 minutes. I want to get off, guys, but yeah, no, there's a lot of things. Maybe next time I'll say something, you know what I mean? But I might take a break, Angel, not because of last. I just need my wife's telling me, give it a break. It's like, it can be addictive, these shows, the genre and all that. I think I might need a little break, but I'll be back. I'll just put my, put the cap down a bit for a while. Yeah, that goes with all shows, by the way.
Wait, so your wife is telling you have to leave StreamYard? I mean, you have
because she's jealous of you, remember?
Yeah, she's telling me stop watching, because she saw that, and she saw the repeat in the nighttime, and how would you believe? She said, I agree with those two guys. They get you good. So she saw like when on your side, quoting Silo. Yeah, but she said, give it a break, give it a break. She told me stop upsetting people over there. And I was like,
You're not upsetting nobody.
Yeah, you tell her that, Lee. You tell her that. She's begging me, stop it now, but I don't know. You tell her that.
Mrs. Buick, he's not bothering her. We like
she's at work at the moment. Yeah.
We like him a lot.
Yeah.
Tony Buick's a good guy. Tony Buick's all right with me, man. It was a good conversation.
Yeah,
That's
it. You see? Yeah.
How about saying hello to Sonny Grasso, Jeff?
I will. Yeah. When I get off, she's at lunch. She'll have a lunch break in about half an hour. She'll probably see me again there. But I promise that I'll give it a break.
But Tony, can I just say one thing? I mean, not for nothing. Since I'm the one who started you on this whole YouTube genre area.
Yeah, you invited me first. You let me on. Yeah, a year ago. Just over a year ago.
Yes, and this was the first show you ever started on, and we brought you up.
Yeah.
I think that you should take a break from the other shows and not mine.
I agree.
And send me the Buick.
Yeah. I had hopefully November. I'll show you what it looks like. But like I said, until the job's done, I don't want to get ahead of myself just in case. Because my friend, he works a bit hard. I don't want anything to happen to him. But I got a half-finished car. But anyway, hopefully, guys, November I'll show it to you. Maybe that's when I'll come back on again. Yeah.
What, you're going to stay off until November? Come on.
No. But just give it a break, a couple of weeks, and see how we go. You know what I mean?
I think you're full of it.
Having said that, anything, I'll probably miss it in a week and hop on, or at least in the chat. I've met a lot of nice people, you guys, and everywhere, and in all other channels too. I don't watch them all, but there's good and bad people everywhere. But but on your channel, they're all legends. They're all good.
Listen,
I
how
like
come
the
you
people.
haven't been showing your face?
I don't know. You know what? I got used to it. I said before, I'm an amateur when I started. I thought if you're going to get on panel, be respectful and show yourself. I thought, but then I thought everyone else it's behind or puts a view, and then I got used to it. I don't want people to see my ugly face. So I thought, let's just do it like this. Put a nice background, and flowers or a bit of a thing. I thought it's better. That's all.
Okay.
Nothing, other than that.
Lee,
we got
be careful.
cold.
Lee, just be careful. Don't add anybody up too quickly, because there was just somebody who had something really bad about Trump, and he was probably going to porn bomb us. So just be careful.
Anyway, Angel, I've stayed 10 minutes too much. Good night, everyone. I'll be listening. Thank you. Kick me off. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you.
So much, Tony. Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Buick.
Hey, Lee.
Good night, Tony.
Did somebody really say that, though, on a channel?
And that's right, Leanne. You are my pre-show, and it was great because she had 75 people in there, and she told everybody that I was going live next. Thank you, Leanne. And it was very entertaining. I enjoyed it. Edna's asking you a question. Hey there, Anna.
What's up, Anna? How are you?
Lee, can you hear us? Lee?
What?
Did you hear Edna? She asked you a question.
Yeah, I heard her. I was ready to talk to her, and you cut her off.
I didn't cut her off. I'm asking
There's
you.
nothing worse than when a person cuts a person off, Angel.
Oh my God, Lee, the king of interruptions. Go ahead.
What was that, Edna?
I said, did somebody really say that on a show that I would never come on here?
Yeah, they said that.
Yes, it was said. It was
said that you said that you spoke to a certain someone on the phone and told them that you're not coming back over here, and that, I don't know, something stupid.
Well, the only person that has my phone number is you.
No, remember we gave it to someone else. But no, but they I knew it wasn't true, Edna. I knew it wasn't true.
No, I would never. If I had to say that, I would come up here and say it. I'm not shy.
I knew it wasn't true. And
Well,
that's
I
what I wanted to say before. Crazy
But
Watch.
that's what I was talking about when I said that to you just now, Lee. It wasn't about the before thing. It was like, oh, who are you talking to now? Kind of busting your balls about what you just said. I didn't think, you know what I mean?
Oh, well.
And
I got
take that.
Itty Bitty asked me, Itty Bitty put a question I want to answer.
Go
She
ahead.
asked if I was on Gunsmokes. No, I wasn't. What I did that night is, as soon as Angel and I had the argument, we had a traitor in here running over there, giving them all this information. And so I went over there and I said something. And but the traitor's not here tonight.
Oh, I'm sure.
Boy, that's funny.
And is it really a traitor? Is he really a traitor?
No. Anybody can do what they
Just
want.
somebody who likes to cause a little drama.
No, he likes to bust my balls. I bust his. That's all.
Oh, okay. So he's not really a traitor.
No. And Leanne, you did have I was listening when I was out. You had a hilarious show, man. You are a funny lady.
Who?
Leanne.
Yeah, somebody drop Leanne's link, because I don't think Leanne knows how to drop it. Please.
She doesn't know how to drop the link in her own show. You think she's going to drop it here?
Of course,
Exactly,
Leanne knows how to
I know.
drop it.
But
She's a work in progress.
Can I finally address Crazy Watcher?
Go ahead.
I heard that somebody said that Crazy Watcher said that I was this. Let me think. That I was. She said that I was living off my father's name. First of all, she didn't say that. She was reading a comment from the dopey dope down neck. That's number one. Number two, it is my name. It's my name. So I think I can live off of my name. That's number two. And number three, Crazy Watcher, remember when you tried to give me advice and I didn't listen? Well, take this advice from me. Maybe you'll listen, maybe you won't. Try not to miss any comments that Downneck writes in your chat, because if you should skip over him by accident, he will haunt everybody in your chat asking, why didn't Crazy Watcher, why didn't she say hello to me? Why didn't she say? He will do that to you. He has done it to me. He has done it to MRE. MRE and him got into it one night so bad. And meanwhile, Downneck went right back over there after, I don't know, 6 months of he got abused so bad one night and he forgot about it 6 months later. So just so you know that. Don't miss a comment of his. Okay, that's it. I'm finished. So person who said that Crazy Watcher said that, she was just reading Downneck's comment. Go ahead.
Isn't Downneck the one?
Isn't
Downneck the one? Isn't Downneck the one who used to come in here praising the Gotti name every show?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but then he got mad over the whole Jim Terry being here thing, and joined everybody else.
I love how Lee just shuts the shade.
Oh shit! He shut his shade.
That's what it looks like. He's pulling down the shade, with the black with the no camera.
He must be on the phone. Somebody must have called him.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Looking something up. I know everybody's got the little fancy things. I don't know how to do them. No, I would never. You know what? You should have said play it, because I have a very distinct voice from the surgeon. I know I do. So you would know it.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, happy caffeinated couple. How are you? Jason was here and we keep losing him. So our Gambino family associate has a very bad connection, obviously. He must not be making the money that he claims he is.
He needs to get a Starlink in that car.
Yeah, he needs to get something in his car.
And for God's sakes, Jason, stop wearing shorts.
Yes, we're going to talk about that. Carol was supposed to come up here, but I don't know what happened. Everybody, Gigi, how are you, Gigi? Everybody, please hit that like button, please. We do get the most likes out of everybody. Please hit that like button. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
And we got 89 likes right now.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't know how you can see that. I can't even see the chat. I can't see anything.
What are you on, Edna? Your phone or the iPad?
Yeah, my phone.
I don't remember how to do it from the phone. I've only done it.
You gotta press. You gotta press
3 times.
You gotta press the X out on the chat on the phone, and you'll see the like buttons.
I don't have an X out.
Oh, you're just on the phone, one device?
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Yeah, so when the show's over, Edna, or when you get off, hit the like button, please.
I hit it before I come in.
So then you got to like.
Yeah, I always hit it before I come in.
So you're good. You hit it.
Oh yeah, no, you can tell her how many she has now. I don't know how many she has.
Oh, I have another device next to me that I'm watching the chat and the back room.
Oh yeah, and God forbid where the back room is. I have no idea. Never been there.
There's one other thing. I'm sorry. There's one other thing that I want to address. And normally I don't talk about this, but I am going to talk about it right now because I'm sick of hearing other content creators trying to put down this show and this panel. Now, I've taken a lot of shit over the years from a whole bunch of different content creators, but and a lot of times I let it go, a lot of times I don't, and I fight back. But I am going to tell you, stop telling people that I have rapists and pedophiles over here on this show.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
crazy.
there are no rapists and there are no pedophiles. Stop saying it, because it's not right that you do that.
It's
There are
bacon
no
overplayed.
pedophiles here. There are no what do you call it? Rapists here. So stop saying it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, can I address what I asked you if I can address now?
You can address anything you want. Hey, Andrew Nelson, how are you? Keep up the good work with your channel. You are doing a great job. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you. Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
Okay. We have a friend of the show, okay? And he's been here since day one. Not only does he contribute, he's probably the most respectful man on all of YouTube. Okay.
Exactly.
And I'm talking about Edward Jimenez. I was in his show the other night. Angel was there, Carol was there, a couple other people were there. This man got worked up so much over pure bullshit.
Yeah.
He is the biggest gentleman on YouTube, period. There's nobody on YouTube that's more of a gentleman than Edward. Okay.
Exactly.
And the shit that he had to address that was said about him is pure bullshit. Edwin is a great role model, a great family man, father, grandfather, takes care of animals, takes care of everybody. He works 7 days a week.
Yes, he does.
And I'm not going to repeat what he had to address, but Edwin is none of it. Edwin is not a drug addict. Edwin is people talking about his mother. This is a 68-year-old man. You got hold on, you got some balls talking about him. Edwin has taught me a lot since I came back to YouTube when I took a break. And you know what? He's respected a million % by me. And he's really a big part of this show. But Edwin's just a real good guy. And I mean, everybody should praise him for what he does do and the way he says hello to everybody. And to have to answer the bullshit he had to answer the other night and get worked up like that, it's not worth it. He's right. You are a demon.
And then to get shunned by these other people, all because he supported me throughout this whole thing the past 6-7 months. All because he supported me, refused to turn his back on me. He didn't like what was going on over here, but he wouldn't turn his back on me. And those people, no matter everything that he's done for them, how he supported them all this time, and then you turn your backs on him just because he supported me. You're disgusting, really disgusting. And then for other people to talk badly about him, lie about him, say horrible things about him, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
He's a good man. He really is a good man.
Good man.
100%.
You know, he told me when I said I was taking a break, and I hadn't spoken to Edwin in about a year at that point because of others' bullshit. And he said, Tony, when you take your break, think about this, this, and this, and this. And I'm not going to repeat it. And I did. And I came back a lot different because of Edwin. And I'm having a better time. I'm relaxed. I don't listen and look for the bullshit during the day. But he does not deserve that kind of abuse and negativity about him. Edwin's he is the biggest gentleman I've met on YouTube, period.
Yeah, he is. And another thing is that, how many people, I can't, you know what, I don't think I'm going to bring that up right now. But all I could say is that for someone who got caught in lie after lie after lie on here, to call someone else a liar is pretty remarkable, I'll tell you that. That shut everybody up.
Well, yeah, the crickets.
I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about. I'm like,
it's not even worth saying the name.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I got you.
I would just want to ask you a question, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to mention any names because I don't want to cause any trouble, but I know you were on the panel. I was on the panel. This was months ago. And there was 2 other people. There was a bunch of people on the panel, but 2 other people on the panel were talking about somebody that, what do you call it, is a molester.
Okay.
Now, if I want you to think back, they said that they talked to this guy's family and the mother's family, the father's family, the aunts, the uncles, the brothers, I don't know, everybody and anybody, and everybody said the same thing, right?
Mhm.
And he's on their channel. And you're being accused of having one on yours?
I guess so, yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about?
No, not really, Edna. Not really. But
I'm
Johnny.
oh no, they're not talking about him. Oh, well, first of all, Johnny came up
Didn't
on here.
I know, but
Johnny
they're
came up
saying
on
that
here and
about
he
you
told,
now.
right. He told
But
his whole story, right? And I asked everyone. He told his story. He got very upset. He came on here and he told his whole story. And everybody that I asked believed him.
because
Everyone
I
believed
remember
him.
Mr. X saying that he didn't even go on his channel for a while because he didn't know what to believe. And then I remember Jim saying that, you know, he felt it was true, but he had to let it go.
Well, how do you just let it go? Well, then, well,
Me and
Not
you
to
first of
stuck
all,
discuss
up
they
it.
for
The
him.
haven't.
best thing to do is
Yeah,
not to
but
discuss
first of all,
I
they haven't been here. They haven't been here in over a month, right? They haven't been here. So
No.
then, but now all of a sudden, that person that you're talking about had no problem going in his chat a few weeks ago. He's in his chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was just my question. That bothered me.
Everybody was
Edna,
all
Edna, you don't want to bring
buddy-buddy
nobody up, and
there.
you brought everybody up.
Yeah.
The goddamn right. If I'm going down, I'm going down fighting.
Oh, that's so funny. But
Well, I looked at her face. She's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, here, let me fill it in for
right
you.
now I remember, yeah. But they haven't been here in over a month, and I did ask everyone. I asked all a whole bunch of people. You know,
I know, but I mean, we're on YouTube having conversations from all over the country, in and out of the country, about a mass full of things. What are we supposed to do? We fill out a questionnaire and get something from the police station
exactly.
to come
And
on the show? I mean, I don't know.
when they were all mad at me, when the whole the other side was mad at me because I had somebody come up on the panel and that person turned out to be I don't know, some kind of white supremacist, crooked cop, I don't remember. And they all got mad at me, and I said, well, first of all, I dropped the link and somebody grabbed it and they came up and they were talking. How are we supposed to know who we're letting up on here? Are we supposed to like
Right.
first drop in, an application in the chart here, fill this out, send it back to us, and we'll let you know if you could come on or not? We don't know who we're letting up on here. So how could we be faulted? How could we
He
be
closed
at
his
fault?
shade again. He don't want no part of this. No, but like I laughed. The only thing I heard, and I forget where I heard it, and it was right after he got away from your show. He said about the panel that, everybody kind of blew on the panel. And even I wasn't funny without him. I know I never told a joke in my life without him. God forbid. I mean, I don't see him doing funny shows all over the place.
You know what? You're right, 1,000,000%, Edna, but it's not even worth it because
No, you're right, Tony. It's not worth it.
I'm going to tell you what happens. Sometimes you forget about what you might feel or say because you need how would you say it? You need a platform on YouTube. You
Right.
see? So sometimes
Right.
you got to go where you can only go. So maybe you have to forget about what you said or feel.
This is true.
It's sad when you see creators that can't do diverse content, that's the only thing they know.
And that's what the show the other night was all about. It had a little bit political, a little bit conversation about each other. It had a lot of laughter with the dating game. And then it had some other fun shit. It also had some arguing between friends that got cleared up right away.
Oh,
That's a diverse show.
100%.
And you're always going to get one man, and it don't have to be Lee all the time, that, knows he's right, even if you prove him wrong. He knows he's right, and I don't care. I've seen it. My fathers and uncles do it at the kitchen table. It's just the way men are.
Yeah, just wait till Thanksgiving. You'll see it again.
Exactly.
So, getting back on the other night's show, I spoke to Dubs yesterday.
Oh, did you really?
I did. And
Okay.
Dubs was a little down and out. He didn't get a phone call.
Oh.
Oh, Palmina, where are you, Palmina? So,
Oh, no.
Where is Palmina?
I didn't see it yet.
I thought that was what worked out.
Where is she?
I don't see her. What's up, Will T? Good to see you, buddy.
I'm glad to see Lefty here tonight, man.
Lefty's here.
Yeah. I was on his stream the other morning for hell, it was like 2-3 hours. Great conversation over there.
Nels, you get around.
Mr. Smith is here.
Thanks, Edna.
You and Ange get around. Let me put it that way.
I was gonna say, oh my gosh, that makes it sound worse.
Look, I see two or three channels.
I'm gonna have to change my name to YouTube Gigolo.
Yeah. Let me see if Mr. Smith wants to come up.
That Palmina, that's not nice.
Palmina's here?
Oh,
maybe she wrote the number down wrong. Let's give her a break till she gets here.
Is Palmina here? Is Palmina here?
I did not see her. Hi, Carol Mijo. How are you, sweetie?
Oh, she's not here.
Oh, she's not here? Palmina, where are you?
Yeah, I hope something stupid happened. You know what I mean?
You'll have misunderstandings on YouTube.
What's up, Luna?
Yeah, like he said, maybe she wrote a wrong digit down, transferred a digit. I worked in a bank. Transfer was a big thing with digits.
Oh, 100%.
So, especially in a mortgage department when you're working with millions and millions of dollars.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of customers that thank you, though.
Yep. But I'm just saying, I mean, that could have happened. I hope that's what happened.
I wanted to ask you. You got plenty of of those washers still, don't you?
I got 5.
Okay. Is he coming back anytime soon? That kid?
Probably 2 weeks.
Ooh. Keep him
I
close.
only got one regulator. No, I got 2 regulators. I didn't give him back the other one. He wanted the other one back.
Say if not, I got a spare one I can send to you.
All right, cool. Hey, I can use all the ones I can get after that incident. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was...
You don't want to hear my incident yesterday at the doctor's. Oh, God. I'm telling you.
Not good news, huh?
Oh, no. Fun, actually. I was sitting in the waiting room, and there was these 2 guys in there. Of course, they were younger than me, but I was sitting there, and we just all started a conversation. And I don't know why, when someone starts a conversation, they have to tell you their sexual orientation. I really don't care. But we're like, hi, how are you? The guy goes, look, I'm gay. I go, and I'm happy for you. And he goes, well, I just wanted you to know, so you knew.
Are you serious?
I swear to God on my mother. I swear on my mother.
Oh, my God.
Okay, that's exactly what I said to him. I'm happy for you. And the other guy just shook his head. He goes, we've been friends for years. I go, I understand that. I go, but that's really a really bad opening line. I go, you know, I go, you're both young enough probably to be my children. So I'm not interested. I just thought, you know, we're in the waiting room for hours. We would just carry on a conversation, you know. You know how long it takes when you're waiting for a CAT scan? You're lined up in the hallway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's so
And,
funny. Hi, Snake Plixin. Plixin. Also, Janie said next time something like that happens, I'm gonna grab the link because reading text does not always come across the way it is meant to be. I agree, Jane. You
Agreed.
should
Yep.
have.
yeah.
So go ahead. So this guy said hello to you and said, "I just want you to know I'm gay."
You should have given
Yeah.
him Jason's number.
Wait, how
Right.
old was he, Edna?
They were younger than me, probably in their 30s, maybe. And so we were just sitting there shooting the shit, you know. And they were talking about, oh God, it's so hard to find someone to date, right? This and that and everything else. So they said, well, you're older. You got any suggestions? I said, yeah, don't date. And he goes, what? I go, in your generation, I go, yeah, guys sleep with guys, women sleep with women. I go, you don't know who fucked who. I go, so I wouldn't be fucking anybody.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I go, they sell it. I swear to God, I go, they sell all kinds, stores sell all kind of toys I heard about, right? Now I'm cracking up, and poor Sandy's 80 years old. She's sitting next to me. I must have broke 2 ribs from her elbowing me, right, to shut
Oh
up,
my God.
right?
Oh
Well, this
God.
one guy, the guy that wasn't gay was laughing his ass off, and the one that was gay was a little stuck-up guy.
No.
You know, a little like prissy, you know. And but I had the best time with them too. I really did. Just shooting the shit. But you're gonna ask me for advice in your generation.
Are you
We
kidding me? Well, I'm still confused. What was the purpose of him telling you that he's gay?
Because he said if I was interested in him, he was gonna cut me off instead of making me
Oh, I
embarrass
can't.
myself.
Don't make me laugh, Edna.
And I
Are you
said to him,
kidding me?
I did too. I go, embarrass myself. I go, you would be embarrassing yourself. Okay, I go because I don't come with instruction.
Edna, when's the last time? Edna, when's the last time you've been out on a date?
Oh, my boyfriend died 8 years ago.
It's been 8 years.
I was with him 19 years. I raised his
19.
daughter. Well, the
What did he
last
die?
time
What
I
did he
went
die?
out
What
on
did
a
he die of?
date, his
What did he
heart.
die of?
Yeah, he had a heart attack, a massive heart attack.
How old was he?
45.
So he
Wow.
was a young
Wait,
guy.
I'm confused what this means, G Reaper East. Angel, is it possible to turn the long version off for the chatters? What does that mean? Anybody know what that means?
No, I don't know.
See, I'm looking.
I believe it has something to do with the names.
Oh, no,
I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
that's a new
I tried to
YouTube
read it.
thing.
I tried to read it the other
actually-
day and I was confused. I said maybe
I
Lee would
actually
know.
just saw somebody in the chat say that YouTube is doing that now to make it more difficult for people to
Troll.
like make an alt after somebody else.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Greetings,
So-
all.
Hello there, Mr. Smith.
Mr.
Hello,
Smith, what's up, buddy?
Jersey girl.
I-
Hello
I
there,
actually-
Carol.
I actually
Hello,
posted.
Angel.
I actually
Hiya,
posted.
Angel.
Carol, hola, mami.
Mr. Smith.
Hello, Mr. Smith.
You crack me
Carol,
the hell up, I swear.
Marzi girl.
How
Edna,
you
you
doing,
know-
Edna?
Hi, Carol.
Edna,
Hi,
I
Mr.
love
Smith.
seeing you up here.
Hi, Mozzie.
What?
Hi, Edna.
Hey,
Hi, honey.
I just need a calls up here. Don't
You
talk
know,
to me, English fan.
I heard
Good to
that
see
if
Mr.
you
Smith.
lift,
Everybody's
Edna-
talking at the same time. Go ahead. What?
I heard that if you lift Edna's hair on the back of her neck is a warning sign. And it says, if you don't want to know, don't ask. Because Edna tell it like it is, right? Edna?
Yes, she does.
Angel, I just popped up because a friend of mine that you know was questioning who won the bet the other night because Zelensky did wear a suit to the
I
vote.
won. I won.
Yes, he did.
I won. He did.
I hope you made
I
out
was
like a bandit.
surprised. I
Even
was
though it looked like,
surprised
even
that
though he
he,
looked like he's, even though he looked like he
yeah.
stole it out of a Goodwill box, he wore a suit.
Yeah, the black one, all
Nothing's
black.
ever good
Yeah.
enough for you people. He wore a suit. He
Could
still
Angel.
have
got
wore a
dressed better
different
than
color
Prince
tie.
did.
I was
Angel.
waiting for him to wear a MAGA hat.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
It was a wool suit in 97-degree weather.
Well,
That thing's fit for a winter storm.
Well, we didn't
Well,
say it was
well,
a smart suit. It was a suit.
Uh-oh. New
Maybe
guest.
they told him. Maybe they told him the air conditioning was very strong in the White House.
Well, they forgot to tell Trump to wear an overcoat when he meant Putin out in Alaska.
There
Because he
you
looked
go.
like he was freezing his ass off.
And let
I'm
me tell
sorry,
you something.
Lee. You gotta admit that one.
At least he wore a suit. Who cares? I knew nothing was going to be good enough for some of you people here.
Well, friend, I got the answer for you, so I hope you're happy.
Yes, and if it's that same friend, could you please let? Oh, never mind. I said it earlier.
He's listening. He's listening.
I know. I said I will respond to that email when when we're done here.
There we
I
go.
didn't get a chance. Yeah, I didn't get a chance. And thank you very much.
It's not about being Versace, Jesse. It's just that maybe, with the billions you stole and the billions you were given by Mr. Biden, you could wear a couple of $100 suit.
Well, maybe that's the reason why he didn't. He didn't want to be
A couple of $100, he could wear a $3,000 suit.
I was just gonna say that.
It sounds like
Angel.
It sounds like Angel's still starting to stick up for Zelensky.
What did he say?
Don't you think he should have at least wore a different color shirt or a tie?
Wait a second. My daughter. Wait 1 second. My daughter's saying, what happened, Vic?
He wasn't going to wear a suit until his people stopped dying in war.
Ooh, he said he wasn't going to wear a suit until his people stopped dying in the war.
But he did anyway. So.
But he did anyway.
Because he heard that you had a bet on him, Angel.
Yeah, he was watching the show.
Exactly.
It's like, oh my God, Angel Gotti's got a bet and she signed and that I'll wear the suit, so I'm putting it on. There you go.
When you go to church, you can wear anything you want. I still wear a dress.
Aw, Edna, do you?
Yeah, way below my knee, but yeah, that or I wear real nice dress pants. Last time I've been in one, yeah.
You wear a little babushka too?
No.
What the heck is a babushka?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why I know I ain't wearing it.
Scarf on your head, or women used to have to cover their head when they went. You had to be in a dress and cover your head. Gloves on the hands.
Oh yeah, I remember as a kid having little white gloves on and a little envelope with the money in it.
Yep.
Isn't babushka the Russian term for grandmother?
Yes.
No, that's babchi.
Yeah.
Polish.
Slavic term.
Polish. Babchi.
Itty bitty. You have a membership on this one. I didn't see you in there. I'll check again, but I don't know why you would ever get blocked. I have no idea. I didn't see you in there though. And I had to let a lot of people out so that I could get to the bottom of the list, but I'll check.
So, Mr. Smith, how is the missus and the rejoining each other in holy matrimony going?
Uh-oh.
Oh, two sides of the story. I see where you're going with that. Yeah. I get that. So I never got COVID. Can you believe that shit? I never got it.
That's crazy.
Hey, that's on his way
You're
home.
immune, so it must be.
Different floors, like it was just completely secluded. You know how many bottles of Lysol I went through or cans of Lysol I went through? like I think I even like you call it like you mace people, but I actually maced her with Lysol.
Oh my God! Did you really?
Yes, I'm not joking. And I'm like, get away, zombie! And no, I did, and she didn't like it. And I also did it to the pugs. They didn't like it either.
Yeah, but you got to remember her immune system's low. She's liable to catch anything, a cold,
true.
turn into
Yeah, but she's
pneumonia. Yeah.
That's true, Edna.
She's
That's
probably great. She's probably breathing a lot better now too.
No, she's very well. Yeah, she's breathing, but she's very tired. Very tired.
Mm.
It takes a lot out of you. Does she drink like what's that? Electrolytes, like the vitamin water, or stuff that
No,
helps?
you know what they're saying now? You should drink the IV fluid.
You know,
you could buy it now.
Edna,
It comes in a
Liquid
drink.
IV or something like that.
Edna,
Yeah,
you know
it
what
comes in a drink.
Yeah,
Edna,
liquid IV.
Edna, you know what her
Yeah,
IV
that's it.
fluid is?
Liquid IV.
Edna,
We're all
her
talking at the
IV
same
fluid
time.
is wine.
Is what?
Her IV fluid is wine. That's what she.
Bless her.
Wow.
Look, let me tell you, I'm not gonna lie about as much pain as I'm in some nights. I'll take a couple puffs off a joint. I ain't gonna lie, I got a card for it. I got a card for it. Huh?
Good Lord, here we go.
Oh my
What?
God, Edna, we had no idea.
Edna, you are just you are
You
spunky.
think I'm gonna lay here and cry all night because I'm in pain?
Yeah.
You lost
She's
your
over there
mind,
chilling with
girl.
Willie
I'm
Nelson.
sorry.
Let's
I'm
say hello
sorry.
let's say hello to Grace is back. She just made it. Finally got through the Atlanta traffic. I am home sweet home. Made a good buffet spread. Papa would be proud. Hello, Grace, and welcome back.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
Pothead
Grace.
Unite.
Wait a
That's right,
second.
Walter.
Wait. Everybody slow down. Wait.
Go ahead.
Edna smokes pot.
No,
Yes.
I don't smoke pot on a regular basis. I'm not a pot smoker.
Why don't you
Okay.
got braids? Why don't you got braids in your head too? And like, come on.
Edna.
Yeah, man.
Wait, everyone. Edna smokes pot. I want to know about that. Wait.
He's just having a nervous breakdown here.
I know.
Edna, it's medicinal. The doctor gave it to you?
Yes.
Rastafarian next.
I show you. I got a license. It looks like my driver's license. It says license to carry marijuana.
I thought that was reggae music in the back of your stream that night.
We have got to get her one of those hats with the
No.
braids that hang from it. Oh my
No,
God.
but I'll tell you what, this Angel. When I do get one, all right, from someone I know, I never get more than one joint because I don't smoke it like that.
Oh, so you got your own dealer.
Edna, wait. So you have a license. So you have a card to get pot, but why are you getting it off the street?
Because I'm not walking 35 miles to the medical center to get it.
Oh, okay.
And then now it's legal.
Jesse said, I'll worry when Edna starts hitting the edibles.
I was like, yeah.
Right? So
Wait,
listen.
Edna, I want you to. Edna, could you? I want to see how you are when you smoke that.
No, you don't.
Angel,
No, you don't.
So in other words, Angel wants everybody to get high on panel and see how they behave that night.
Yeah, because
Edna,
I
do you
don't
get the
know.
munchies?
My girlfriend will sit here and laugh her ass off at me. My kid laughs at me. And I only take 2 puffs because I can't. They're pot today. Oh my God.
Edna,
Not like the pot when I was a kid.
Edna, be honest. Edna, be honest. When you get high, you stand in front of your window and flash your neighbors, right? Especially the hot guy that you like.
No, I got the window open for him in case he wants to come by on in.
Mother of God.
So Tommy Real Deal said between the fresh oxygen and the pot, God bless you, Edna.
Watcher said Friday Night Fried with Edna.
Okay. No, I only take a couple puffs and then I get real. First of all, I just can't stop laughing. I don't even know
come
what I'm
on,
with.
Edna. I want to see you do that, and I want to see you laughing.
Oh, God, no, you don't.
Yes, I
Because you won't be
do.
able
I think that would be hysterical. We would all die laughing if Edna just couldn't stop laughing. Would we not?
And it would be
Oh, yeah.
hysterical to watch her high
yeah.
trying to put the
my
oxygen
God.
tubes up her nose.
Exactly.
She'd be trying to adjust that oxygen tube up her nose with the weed coming out of it.
So Edna,
She looks like a dragon.
Edna, correct me if I'm wrong. You can't do that around the oxygen, right?
No, I turn it off.
Right.
Like I do when I smoke a cigarette. If I smoke a cigarette, I turn it off.
It's
But
explosive.
you still got the oxygen tank right next to the smoke.
Yeah, but when the oxygen's flowing,
No, the tank's over on the other side of the room.
It's
What
like
them
a
things
bomb.
going up your nose?
Edwin would be Edwin. Jesus
It's
Christ.
I
Edna would be a
throw on
bomb.
the other side of the bed.
Right.
I got you.
Yeah.
There's no air coming through it because I turn it off.
Yeah.
Because she's laying on the hose.
Exactly.
Oh my God, Edna.
I asked
I
my
got the
doctor.
hose from that side to this side.
I asked the nurse if my doctor prescribed, and she said no, he's not certified. I got to get rid of this guy. I got to find somebody else.
First of all, what you do is you don't go to your doctor. You call up. You call. What state are you from? New York.
Look at this. Wait, hey, Desert Goat. Look, how is Becky O doing? Tell her that we miss her, please.
can't.
Tell
I
Becky
just
O
can't.
we miss her, Desert Goat. How are you?
Well, I don't know how it works in Pennsylvania, but in New York, you call the Department of Marijuana, and you call them up. They ask you information and what's wrong with you.
Department of Marijuana.
Marijuana.
That's like what's on my card. Wait a minute, Jesus, Montgomery.
You got a
You have a
Fugazi
hit already
card.
tonight, Edna?
Edna's got a
Liddy, thank you
Fugazi
so
card.
much,
She's just
Kate
trying
Liddy.
to cover
Thank
it
you,
up.
thank you,
They're
thank
like, hey, you can have Jason deliver it.
Yeah, right. Well, they used to have a delivery service with a safe in the back, but they don't anymore.
Oh, that's
Here, I'll use it. Let me see. Let Mama see.
Wait a second. I'm in shock. I really am. I'm in shock that Edna. I just want to see you laughing, Edna. I want to see you laughing so hard because I know every single one of us will be dying laughing.
Oh
too.
God, yeah.
What are you trying to do, Angel? Get her to use up her oxygen that quick?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
Or she'll
neighbor
forget to turn it on.
Okay.
Oh.
You call the medical cannabis program.
There you go. That's it.
What's it called?
The medical
cannabis
cannabis
program. Edna,
And
cannabis.
then they want a picture of you and whatever, and then they mail you a card.
Correct.
Wow. I want to see Carol smoke pot.
No way.
I want to see Angel smoke pot.
I want to see Lee smoke pot.
Or Leanne.
Oh, Leanne would be hysterical.
Look, I don't know about any of you, but I'm pretty straightforward, and I don't really lie about anything. But when I was a teenager, I smoked pot, and I could smoke pot. The pot they make today, oh my Jesus Christ! Thank God they didn't have it back when I was a teenager.
Yeah, no,
I'd
they're
have been
naming it
laying
after.
in the middle of the road somewhere.
I mean, pot was pot 30 years ago. Now they're naming it after Ben and Jerry flavors. It's stupid.
Yeah, like really weird shit, you know.
Oh my God.
Like you look at the packets.
My God.
Look at these are the packets they come in.
Oh wait, let me blow you up. Hold on. Hey TT. Hey TT. Wait, I can't. Where is this? Where are you, Edna? Oh, you're over here. Okay. What is that?
Ooh.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
That's the package it comes in.
I thought
Yeah,
that was
look at the eyes. Oh my God.
They're all
It looks like
bloodshot.
me in the morning.
Sunglasses and
So
looks like Edna.
that's the
exactly.
medical one. That's the medicinal one.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay. Edna.
great.
So I think
The
that
medical one comes in like a bottle with a label and shit.
We need to get you some edibles.
All right, so this guy here, Riker North Code, said,
Yeah.
What's Edna's medical diagnosis? I'm worried that she smokes while on oxygen, and I'm being serious. I'm very serious.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Okay.
So they
I didn't catch it all.
North Code wrote, what's Edna's medical diagnosis? I'm worried that she smokes while on oxygen, and I'm very serious.
Well, does he want to start from the head or the feet?
I don't know.
My God.
Oh, thanks, Northscared. This is going to take about 3 hours.
I've had a baseball tumor removed from my throat twice. I have lupus. I have voxemia vera, which is my red blood count. And then I have a condition. I'm A1 positive. That means I don't have the coating on my lungs that everybody else is born with.
So hold on. The same person said, this North Code, Edna needs the edibles. Are the edibles
I can't
better
eat
for
them.
you? Okay.
No, I took a 5 milligram edible. I was stoned for 6 hours. I had to take a shower to come down. No, absolutely not. I appreciate it, but no. It was the worst high I ever had. It was the worst high I ever had.
Oh my God, I'm in shock.
I think the original commenter meant, like I was talking about before, if you start smoking when you're on oxygen, you turn yourself into a suicide bomber, literally.
Right, I understand what he's saying, and I appreciate it. But what I'm saying is, I tried one of them, so I didn't have to smoke. And as low as they come is 5 milligrams. I took one.
Okay.
I was so stoned, I crawled from the bed into the bathroom, into the shower to come down.
And I
And
don't
it
mean
took
to
a
laugh
long
at
time.
you. Just the
Go
thought
ahead.
of you being high for 6 straight hours. Oh my
Oh my, and
Lord.
paranoid was not the word.
That's what those edibles do. Those edibles are more dangerous than the weed, the smoking the weed, because with those edibles, you'll take one and you'll go an hour.
You can have a heart attack
You'll
on
be
that
fine.
shit.
You'll go an hour, you'll be fine. Then all of a sudden it hits you. And that high that hits you with the edibles is 10 times worse than the high that hits you when you're smoking.
Yeah, but there's no way to bring it down because it's running through your bloodstream.
No, there's no way. Nope. You got to go through it. You got to. I've been there. I've done that. I mean, you got to.
I said I was in the tub for like a good 5 hours after the hour.
Oh my God.
So when Colorado legalized weed, they had kids coming across the border from states that wasn't legal, and they were eating the edibles and going across the border and getting into bad car accidents. That's how because they were eating the chocolate, like you say 5, but they would eat. They say, "Oh, it's a chocolate bar." They'll eat 10.
Oh, they sell them up to 500 milligrams.
Yep. So these kids.
Who the hell can take a 500 milligram?
If you're a kid and you've never tried it before, if you're 16, 17 years old, and then you eat it, and it's just a piece of chocolate to you, so you eat another piece, and then you start driving and you're going home to wherever you're going, North Dakota, whatever. It's dangerous as hell.
All right. So Jane said, if it weren't for my...
Let me interrupt. Breaking news. Jen Silo, thank you so very much. She gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. So that is 15 tonight. 15 more memberships tonight. Thank you so
That is
much,
awesome.
Jen. Thank you.
I know she doesn't come on anymore. How come, Tony?
She was in here a little while ago.
Thank you so much, Tony and Jen. Thank you. You don't have to do that.
So
Thank you.
You got it, sweetie. So Jane wrote, if it weren't for my lung disease, I would think about it, but I'm really thinking about the edibles. There you go. So a lot of people are open to
for
it.
some people.
No, I'm saying a lot of people are open to the whole marijuana and the edible thing now, where years ago they will be like, forget about that. You know what I mean? So everybody's changed, and even people that were brought up in that generation. What's up, Chris Archilla?
She's not kidding, because my friend just sent me his marijuana card, and it does. It looks like a license, and
Yeah.
it's got his picture on it, and it says marijuana.
Thank you, watcher.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Edna, I want
What?
Edna, come on, Edna.
Angel, what is the matter with you? You'll be calling me a drug addict tomorrow.
No, I would never call you a drug addict, Edna. Never, ever, ever would I call you a drug addict.
Oh my God.
Listen, but to be fair, to be very fair,
2 pounds a month.
no, listen, no one here knows how much Edna suffers. I do. Edna is in excruciating pain. So
A lot of the time.
exactly. So I know what Edna goes through. I'm just in total shock. I'm so happy that you do have something like that, Edna. Not
Okay.
I mean the pot. I'm happy that you do have something that takes the edge off and you get high. I just want to see you high.
Angel, breaking news. We got 5 more gifted memberships from Watcher of Crazy.
Oh, get out of here, Crazy Watcher. Thank you so much, Crazy Watcher. Gifted 5 memberships.
So that
Thank
means
you so
tonight.
much, Crazy Watcher. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So
Yeah,
that
they
means
see me on here high, and they'll be taking their memberships back.
that makes
Oh my God, we got 20 memberships tonight. Thank
I
you
want to
so
watch
much,
her.
everyone.
I want to watch Edna eat the whole bag of edibles
Like
in one
somebody
night.
lost that bet.
No, you don't, Nels.
And I'll see you in November.
Yes.
So much, really. Thank you. No, I'm very happy that Edna has this, but I don't understand why you could smoke. Oh, there's a bug. Why smoking it is better than the edibles? I understand you get really high, but can't you just have a tiny piece of the edible?
I suppose you could. Yeah, I didn't think about it. It was 5 milligrams. It was the lowest you could get. I figured, all right, maybe I'll get a buzz. I hadn't done pot in fucking 40 years, you know.
Oh my God! But couldn't you just like cut it in half or something?
Cut it down to a quarter.
Yeah.
All right, hear me out.
Because
Hear me out real quick.
smoking it is a little dangerous around the oxygen, isn't it?
It's,
All right, so now Lefty said edibles and smoking are 2 different types of stone. I honestly have no idea. Does anybody here know about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, listen, nobody knows weed like Lefty knows weed. So I'm sure that he's right.
He's a
What
connoisseur.
does he say? What does Lefty say?
Lefty also gave some advice on being careful when if you haven't smoked in a while, or if you're just starting, like take your time. Don't rush into it. Just take a puff, pass, and then see what happens in 20 minutes, half hour, whatever.
Pass.
I tell you something.
And went out.
But I tell you something. I
just
watched
don't
Lefty's.
like the smell of pot.
I watched Lefty's one night, and he was showing 2 different types of weed, and I learned a world of shit because I know nothing about it at all. Lefty, I really think you should do a show one night with all different types of weed, or even like a mini series, because you'd be really good at it.
Mini series.
Why not? No, hey, listen, I don't know anything about it. I know 0 about it, and everybody's talking about it now, Mr. Smith.
No, I just thought it was funny you said mini series, but no, he's actually,
why not?
Yeah, he's actually offering advice to, but no, but I get it. But he's done some good things in life, some good life changes, so that's pretty cool.
I think Edna should try it, then call Angel, and they can go out to lunch together.
Oh, the driver.
Now that guy,
doing, Jason?
that guy up on the, hold on a second. Who's the guy up on the middle of the screen here?
That's the last guy to see Edna naked.
Oh shit!
He was high too.
Good one, Lee. Good one.
Wow.
Oh my God, that's funny.
As soon as you post it, she starts bothering me for treats. Oh my God, that was funny. What do you have to say to that, Edna?
I thought it was funny as hell. I can
That's
When you asked
appreciate
Edna,
it like that.
when you asked Edna about flashing, you know, I was thinking, did you guys ever see What About Mary?
Yes.
Remember
Yes.
the woman that went by the window and flashed? The
Yes.
old
Oh
lady?
my God.
I was looking for that picture so I could put it up and say, Edna, I found a picture of you.
I want to say
Oh.
something.
Flashing by a window. I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I wanted to find it so bad.
Lefty
Oh my
said,
God.
Lefty said, yeah, I know a thing or two about marijuana, I suppose, you know, LOL. I think it would be really cool, Lefty. You'd be educating a lot of people who don't know about it, who are smoking weed, because half of these people buying these cards know nothing.
Right, and I, in particular, was asking if my doctor prescribed it because they won't give you any damn pain medicine nowadays.
That's it.
But Marzi, there's the problem. I was talking to a doctor in the pain clinic when I got my injections. I don't take the pills at all. The pills are very unhealthy for you.
Yeah,
There's
but
other
I'm not
options.
asking for them so I can be on them a year or two.
No, but sweetie, there's other options, is what I'm saying.
I have gone with the other options, Tony. I have had the shots, the cortisone shots. I have done physical therapy. I'm going to see a hand surgeon September the 2nd, and I'm probably going to be having surgery twice in that month.
Well, I'll tell you what you better do. You better go to a anesthesiologist, a pain doctor, before the surgery and tell them, look, I'm going to get my hands cut up. I've been dealing with this problem. I'm this age. I want something beforehand so you have it and you don't get Tylenol 3 the day of. And
Yeah,
on that note, hold on. On that note,
Marky
Jesse
Mark,
Roth,
no, we weren't allowed to send him anything. I don't think you can send packages federal anyway. I
know
think
about
it's only state you could send packages because we could send packages to my
Not
nephew.
anymore.
I think my
Not
nephew was
anymore.
allowed. Well, my nephew was allowed. I think it was 30 pounds a month.
Right, but not
Yeah,
in
it goes by
state
weight.
anymore. They changed it. You gotta buy it from somewhere and have it sent there.
No. We're talking about sending it to prison.
No.
Send it. By the way, Jesse Roth just sent the gift membership. So that's 21 members tonight.
21 memberships. Thank you so much, Jesse Roth. Thank you.
So
And Capello, he renewed his tonight. Thank you so much, Chris. And Jesse Roth, thank you very, very much. I hope good people got these memberships.
So, by the way, the memberships are going up and up and up. And
Yes,
I guess
thank
some
you,
people,
everyone.
I guess some
appreciate
people
it
might have
so
been
much.
wrong.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Continue. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt. Go.
We're going higher and higher in memberships again. And, you know, everybody's contributed to Angel's show lately. So good for everybody.
Thank you,
Hey,
everyone.
Hey, Tony Silo, correct me if I'm wrong, but it kind of looks like Jason there is driving to Edna's place right now. Am I wrong?
Hold on, I gotta blow it up over there.
Jason looks so
Hey,
serious
Jason.
tonight.
Jason, you look a little.
You look like he has a body in the trunk.
Look at him. Look
Yeah,
at
I
his
know.
face.
I got a couple of them.
Couple of them.
Why your
Oh
cheeks
my
so cherry?
God.
Hey, Jason, can you deliver some cannabis to Edna?
Yeah, sure, not a problem.
No.
Jason,
I just
cherry.
got some. Bring it to
She wants some
Marcy.
cannabis and some loving. And we
Hey,
know you
Jason.
like
Sure, absolutely.
Jason, we know you like older women.
Jason, if you want, put
Yeah.
your phone number in the back chat or your email, and I'll get to you this weekend. No, I'm
Phone
serious.
check. Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely. When I stop, I'm just going somewhere. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Thank you, Tony. I will.
You got it,
Where are you
Going
going? You're always
somewhere.
going somewhere.
He works, Lee. The guy works 24 hours a day. He's got, look at the women he's got to take care of. He don't put the money into his wardrobe.
I like to see him driving around with Edna next to him. That would be a great show.
That would be
awesome.
Yeah.
We gotta have
Go pick up Edna, please. You're not that far from her.
That would be amazing.
And she could drive
Take
around with
her
a
right
tank
to the
on.
local bodega.
Yep,
Smoking
smoking
a couple of
Oh
joints.
my God. Come on, Jason. You and Edna. Let me know if Palmina comes in here because I got a bone to pick with her.
No,
She's not here.
Oh, boy.
She's not here.
Palmina broke Dubs' heart.
What
I
is
know. That's
Okay.
why I want to speak to Palmina.
Oh,
Dubs is on his way home. He just chatted in there a little bit ago, and he said the haters probably made a not call.
No,
Dubs is very hurt, poor guy.
she hurt.
Oh
See,
my
that's terrible. She shouldn't
Yeah.
have said yes if she wasn't gonna do it.
Well,
She
not for
hurt,
nothing.
yeah, she hurt Dubs' cholesterol-filled heart.
Oh
Dubs
my
went
no,
to
Dubs is
Burlington.
doing very, very well. Hey there, Johnny Rockoberry.
Uh,
Rockberry. Dubs is doing very well. He lost a lot of weight. He's got
Yeah.
his blood, he's got the sugar down. He's
Hey,
doing
Dubs is
very
asking for
well.
the link.
And he wanted to give Palomino some sugar.
Who's asking for it?
Not for nothing.
Dubs
The
is.
poor guy went out
He's
and
home
bought a
now.
cabbage. He went out and bought a Cabbage Patch comforter, pillowcases, and he got no phone call. Even
So-
he said even if it was for FaceTiming, she would have seen that Cabbage Patch comforter.
Wow.
So, Angels, Steve has graced us with his presence in your chat.
Oh, Steve. Hello, 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 Steve.
And no, Steve, I'm not doing a water fasting. He keeps wanting me to fast, and I'm like, no. Freaking
Steve.
starving myself. I'm cranky right now. When I'm in pain, I'm cranky.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
guys.
so this is what I was just going to say before I interrupted everyone. What I was going to say is this. I would much rather get a medical marijuana card than get hooked on painkillers if I was going to have some kind of surgery.
Absolutely.
That's what I was trying to get my mother to do when she was battling the cancer, to get the medical marijuana card. The hematologist wanted her to.
I would
he's
much
got-
rather do
Yeah,
that than ever
because-
get hooked on pills.
In some cases, weed kills cancer cells, and she wouldn't do it. She was too old school.
She's old
she had too
school,
much.
Perry.
She
She's
was too old school, and she had too much pride in her.
Look, let's all be honest. Angel would just resell it with a tax. That's all I'm saying.
I would never resell it. Listen, I'm serious. I would never listen. I'm the biggest, even though I'm a Gotti and I'm tough when it comes to a lot of things. I'm the biggest chicken on the planet when it comes to doing like anything like stealing or selling drugs or anything. I would never, ever, ever.
Well, Angel, that you just described your whole family. They've always.
Oh,
done that.
shut up. And half of yours too, Lee. Listen.
Angel,
Okay,
Angel, don't
listen. Here's why Palomina didn't show up, because Dubs wore this T-shirt on it when he was waiting for her.
Let me see.
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have her.
Listen,
number.
don't get mad. I don't care.
Oh, nobody's mad. Palmina's gonna come in and she's gonna have a very good. She's gonna have a very good.
If the little weasel was sending her shit,
Oh
I don't care.
God!
Holy fuck, ball.
Oh, that's Lee's doing that, right? Holy
That's what Dubs wore on his first date.
Lee, is that what
Okay.
is that what you would wear every time?
God.
Oh my
So
God!
let's
My
say-
stomach hurts, you sick bastard.
It says here
Oh
the
my
time.
God.
It says the time it takes to become physically dependent varies from person to person, but it is usually a couple of weeks at a maximum rate to get addicted to opiates.
It
Well,
takes
let me
what?
tell you.
Hi, Arkansas. How are you, Arkansas? How are you? I watched you the other night. I was watching your poker game. Arkansas does games. I like it.
Tony, when I had this surgery a couple of years ago,
Mhm.
I got prescribed something for pain for the month before the surgery.
Right.
And then I had the surgery and had some of that, what they prescribed for me a month ahead of time, had some left over. So I didn't even get a new script. I said, I'll just, if I need to, I'll just use what I have left and that's it. And they do a nerve block when you get carpal tunnel surgery.
Yep.
So for the first 24 hours after you wake up, you don't feel anything anyway. And then like for the next 2 days, it's really uncomfortable and then it gets better and you're fine. Right now I just want to rip my hair out of my head. It hurts so bad.
So
Now,
you need the
Margie,
medical marijuana card. I want everybody to have a medical whatever. Hi, Marissa Sparkle, a medical marijuana card.
Hey, Edna can hook you up.
Go get one.
Margie, let me talk to
Doesn't
Margie
work
for a
all
minute.
the time.
What do you mean
Margie,
it
I
doesn't
didn't
work
say.
all the time?
Sometimes the pain is so bad that it doesn't work.
Margie, I'm not saying that you're addicted or anything like that. What I'm saying is, I've seen what it could do to a family, God forbid, taken for too long.
Mhm.
Okay? I lost a child to it.
Oh,
And,
exactly.
you know, it
You
started
have,
from a
you have to
hernia.
know.
It started from a hernia to it went to much more potent shit.
Right,
And
right. Well, that's what you and I have in common because remember,
I
my
know,
daughter
I
was
know.
hooked on heroin. So, yeah.
But what it does is, it isn't even so much of how it affects yourself. It's how it affects others around you and
Oh, yeah.
how you
Oh,
become.
yeah.
And people have to be very careful because your demeanor as an individual changes drastically. You
Well,
know,
my
and I
demeanor would
understand.
change a great deal because I wouldn't be hurting all the time. And, you know, remember, I make a living by teaching on a computer. So, right
Oh, that's
now, as much as I love my students and I love working with them, it's the most excruciating part of my day because I
no,
have
I get you. I get you. I
type
get you.
and I have a tablet with a special pen that I have to write, you
But
know,
let
because
me.
when you're doing math, you can't, you know, use your keyboard all that much. And it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And the second is not coming fast enough. It's
Hi,
just not.
Radita.
Let me ask you a question. What about, you know, like everybody's talking about oxycodone, oxycodone, oxycodone. What about going back to Percocet or something like that, a lower
Oh, that
form of?
would be fine. I'm not asking for oxys for crying
Only
out loud.
oxycodone is Percocet without
No,
the
no, no, no,
aspirin.
no, no, no. Hold on. No, it's not. It is, but it isn't. No
Okay,
way.
okay,
Absolutely not. Because you're wrong.
okay,
A
okay.
perk,
Okay, I'm wrong.
a Percocet is a very, very low form of it. All right, it's hydrocodone. A lot of them. Okay, you could say it's oxycodone 0.5, oxycodone 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah,
and
but an
30.
actual Percocet is different from a hydrocodone.
Listen,
Okay, but
when my father, what they, you know, what they gave, he didn't like taking Percocet because it constipated him. I mean, and he had severe cancer. I mean, and they tried to give him Percocets, and he wouldn't take them because it would constipate him.
Oh yeah, that's an allergic reaction.
what
My
about,
father was
have you
allergic
looked,
to everything. You name it,
hey,
he was
Muzzy,
allergic to it.
Muzzy, have you looked into certain kind of steroids that help you heal?
I am on one right now.
Thank you, itty bitty.
The hell is the name of it? I can't even think of the name of it. Well, it's an anti-inflammatory. Actually, is what I'm on now. I don't do well on steroids, so I'm not even going to go
A lot of people don't. I
that
know you can
route.
get stomach problems with that.
Yeah,
You can. A lot of people have bad reactions to the steroids.
and right now, this is what I'm taking a day: 3,200 milligrams of ibuprofen.
That isn't going to help you for nothing but a headache.
Exactly. And I said to my
That's really
doctor,
bad. That's really bad for your liver too.
yep, I said to my
Is
doctor,
Nell still here?
All right, so Mozzie, let me
yeah.
work
Yeah,
with you here.
Nels is here.
Mozzie, let me work with you here.
Nels, you're the one that's a PA.
What state are you in, Mozzie?
Pennsylvania.
I'm trying to
All
get
right.
find the
So
dog.
there's a pain clinic in Philadelphia. There's a pain clinic in goddamn Lee. Where's the Nadu at over there? What's the name of that
Where?
town? The town he's in. Do you know?
What are you talking about?
There's pain clinics around me, Tony, and I've
Yeah,
done the
but
pain clinic route too. And you know,
there's certain areas there's certain
in
areas that
Amarillo.
work better with you. There's certain
yeah,
areas
but
that
I
will
don't
work
have a
much better.
car. I depend on a transit company that takes us to medical appointments and whatnot. And It's not easy to get all the way out to Philly.
Okay, so they made me go to a doctor because I was going to have shoulder surgery, but I had to put it off because I'm dealing with something else right now. And the doctor offered me 120. What did that guy offer me? 120 oxycodones? Yeah, I didn't take it. I don't want it. I said, no, I don't need that.
No, I don't need that many. God Almighty.
That's what they offered me, just to go to this. I said, I didn't come here for that. I came here for an injection. He goes, yeah, but I'll give you the injection and the. No. So I didn't even get the injection. I came back to Florida to get the injection. I want nothing to do with it.
That's a good question.
That's it. Real deal hit it. Lancaster, Pennsylvania has one of the biggest pain clinics that actually gives you the medication if you show the MRIs. Thank you, Real Deal. So
Yeah,
if you
well,
have the MRIs,
I can't get the Lancaster. I'm sorry. I can't.
Okay, but wait a minute.
I'm limited by the transportation company.
All right, so hold on a minute. Let's talk about this for a second. Have you called your insurance company and told them that the doctors in your area aren't working with you and they might supply you with Accessoride in Pennsylvania?
I have called.
I know they do.
Okay, well, let me answer. I have called my insurance company and I've had discussions with them about finding a doctor who will prescribe something. Now, what is it that they'll provide me with? I didn't.
Accessoride. They will have you driven there and back.
I'm telling you, just go to
trust
Edna's
me.
doctor. Go to Edna's doctor.
She's in New York.
Oh,
I can't get
all the way upstate.
Marcy.
Oh
Hey,
my
guys,
God.
I'm tired. I'm going to
Let
be taking
Carol
off.
talk.
Everybody have a nice night.
I don't want
Marcy.
this to be
Lee,
all
hold on
about
a
me.
second. Hold
Yeah,
on a
Carol.
second.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Are
second.
you
Lee,
anywhere near me?
Those last two shows
I
you popped off were real
am.
good.
You know what people know? I'm in Bucks County.
Okay, I'm in Pike. So how far is Bucks from Pike?
I'm about 45 minutes northeast of Philly.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
because there's a doctor in Matamoros over here that does the medical marijuana.
Don't worry,
just
Marcy. Jason delivers. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Steve is actually telling me Jason will give me a ride. Shut up,
Yeah.
Steve. You're so
I don't
bad.
know if I'd want to take that ride, but anyway.
No.
listen, all kidding aside, Edna, Jason, listen, oh my God, Jason, go pick up Edna and take her for a ride.
Exactly.
Well, let me ask you a question.
You know a lot of stuff at the end of that ride. I'm just saying.
Hold on a second. We did the love connection the other night. Mr. Smith, where are you, my friend?
Where the hell did he go?
Mr. Smith.
I'm here.
Oh,
yeah. Lee dropped off.
Oh,
We know Jason likes older women as it is. All right?
All right.
Edna, would you be open into a dinner date with Jason?
Me, I'm too ill for that, Tony.
Don't worry about it. He drives. He's a compassionate guy.
he dropped. Where'd he go?
That's not what I mean.
Lee
If I
dropped
don't feel well enough and I'm in bad pain, I don't want this man to drive all this way and I can't go.
Jason loves the older women, though.
Lee dropped off because no one was paying attention to him, and he, you know, gets like a little 2-year-old, so he
Plus,
dropped
you
off.
see the places he goes to and the women he goes out with.
Yeah, but you know
The
what?
last time I had a gown on like that, I went to a prom.
Yeah, but look at the way
Edna,
look at the way he's dressed. Maybe he don't want to be with those people in the gowns. He looks like he should be
Wow,
in
he's
Cracker
got to
Barrel.
get
not
rid of the
Mulberry Street.
shorts.
He should be in Cracker Barrel, not Mulberry Street restaurants.
Oh, Bobby Skeets, thank you for the info.
And hey, Edna, maybe you could share your the benefits of the cod, and Jason will come over and he'll put on a show for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see me and Jason now stuck at the end of my block because he's too stoned to drive, and I'm laughing my ass off at him.
No, just let him into the place and he could put on a show for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you could just Some of my
Here comes Edna and Jason down Mulberry Street.
Hey, Stubbs, do me a favor. Shut your camera off while you're eating, please.
Don't do that on camera, bro.
I have a request from the chat to shut your camera off while nobody wants to watch you eat.
Yeah, that's a lot of ramen. Good
I'm
Lord.
done. It's not ramen, it's
A
cereal.
request
Well,
from
whatever.
the chat.
I didn't eat dinner. I was out all day.
Grace is requesting a tour, Jason, from you when she comes back to Queens. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got going on here?
I'm going to drop down. I'll be right back in just a little bit. I got to go find a German Shepherd who doesn't have
Don't
rear
threaten us.
All right, Nels.
All right, Nels.
See you in a minute.
Is Jason here? Jay, where
Yeah,
are
I'm
you,
here.
buddy?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah,
I'm in
he's
Connecticut.
here.
I'm in New Haven. I'm in New Haven.
I'm working on something here. Grace, would you come up on the panel? You don't have to show your face. Let's work on a little love connection here.
Tony Siler's, what was that guy? No, it wasn't Bob Eubanks. What was that guy's name that ran the Love Connection?
Chuck Willery.
That's it. That's it.
It's one of two people that said something to Palmina. I don't care. I know who the two
All
people
right,
are.
say it in a nice tone,
Wait a
Dubs. Don't get
second. What are you
excited.
talking about, Dubs? What is Dubs?
If you
talking
didn't
about?
talk to her, how do you know?
Maybe she didn't get the correct number. We got to give her the benefit of the doubt till we hear from her.
No, I posted it twice last night in there.
All right, but you didn't put, you didn't put like 555 dash. You just put straight numbers. Maybe she's seen it wrong.
No, I spaced it out the second time.
All right, so let's wait till she comes in and we'll speak
So
to her.
what makes you think that somebody told her something and that's why she didn't call you?
He's a conspiracy guy.
Oh my God!
It's
So
not
I
a conspiracy. It's a fact.
So
It's a
hold on.
fact.
So
How do you know? What's a fact, Dubs?
Too many stalkers and haters on here.
So
So what? What's a fact, Dubs? What's a fact? There is one fact: you smoke that vape too much.
You got shit blowing out your nose all over the screen. Come on now, Dubs. What conspiracy? What's the conspiracy, Dubs?
It's not a conspiracy.
All right, so who? Look at you coughing like an animal there. Come on now. Who are you talking about?
I'm not going to name any names.
And you really can't make that statement because we don't know that. The show just ended the other night. How do we know how many people she talks to off the air? She hasn't even been coming on YouTube.
So I can say for a fact, in the background, while this just started, I tried to call her on the number that I last had, disconnected. I tried to call her
Her
to
number's
come up.
disconnected.
I do know she said she just recently got a cell phone. Her sister
Correct.
gave it to her.
Right. So the last number I had was a landline, and it was disconnected. So I tried to do that when Dubs came up to try to, because Tony, obviously, Gotti Dating Network, right?
I know, we got to do our job.
Right. Due diligence, right? But disconnected. So.
All right. So Grace is getting into wine right now. So once she has a glass of wine, she might be up for a little love connection. And where's that other one?
I have a question for,
I'm
for
sorry.
Jason.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, just real quick. Jason.
Yes.
Is a man allowed to have more than one, what is it, gumada?
Gumad, yes.
Now,
Gumada,
how many men can a woman have?
None.
None.
Get the hell up out of here. Okay. Because I think they're trying to make Edna one of your gumadas. Or
Hold on. I got to change in a strategy here. I got to run it by Mr. Smith.
Yeah.
Grace is looking for a tour of New York from Jason.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. All right.
So Grace, pop that wine. Have a glass or two. Come on up, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop the link. Come on.
Oh, she needs to drink the glass of wine.
Okay. Well,
let her get through the wine, and we'll go to work, Mr. Smith.
yeah. Right. Throw some ice cubes in it. Let it chill real quick. Drink it up, and let's go.
Don't even put ice in it. Just drink it straight.
Yeah,
Oh God,
exactly.
cinnamon rolls. Oh.
Exactly. This is
Okay,
great.
Mr.
Yep.
Smith, you're real technical. I know nothing. I read about it yesterday. I tried to fix it. I couldn't do it. Reaper said, "Can we figure out how to change this for Angel? The names are annoying." I agree they're annoying, but
Yes,
I couldn't figure it out. Do you know how to do it, Mr. Smith?
I did. Let me go back. I'll put the link in the chat again to how to do it. But yes, it's on each individual's personal YouTube page or whatever you call it. But yes, you can. They came out.
So people themselves have to do it themselves? Like I can't just flick a switch and everybody here's name changes back to normal?
Pretty much.
Oh, so it's all up
So,
to you, all of
so,
you.
so about
I
2
read
years.
it, Mr. Smith. I read it, and I couldn't get nowhere with it.
Yeah, so about 2 years ago, YouTube came out and said, "Hey,
Yes.
you're gonna right, exactly." So you're
And some of you people didn't do what YouTube asked you to do,
right,
right?
but you can actually, apparently, supposedly, allegedly, go now into your own personal YouTube page and take
Change
away the
it.
letters and numbers after whatever
Exactly.
Now I
username.
read it. I read it yesterday, and it said that they switched it again. And I think Reaper's right. I think it's on Angel's side this time. I think YouTube switched it up for each chat.
I'll
Because
look it up.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
seen it in
Smith, let me
somebody's
know.
chat. I seen it in somebody's chat, and he hit the button, and it went back to normal. Everybody went back at the same time.
Let me
I
give
think,
me
I think they switched it up. So take a look, please.
give me a few minutes. I'll look it up in the background while y'all chat, and I'll see what I find.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right.
All right, so back at the ranch. Where's Jason? We lost him again?
He's out
You
getting a
probably had into
wardrobe,
work,
Tony.
Brian.
Dubs, what's up, buddy? You look like you're otherwise occupied there.
No, I'm good. I was
What's the
doing
matter?
safety. I was doing safety class for 5 hours today. Oh my God!
What are you gonna be safety for?
Upstairs,
Oh, you're on fire watch?
not fire watch, but in general, when inspectors show up, I gotta walk them around the house and show them everything,
I got you.
and I get paid for it. It ain't much, but it's something.
No, it's something. Still work. Work is work.
Exactly.
I respect anybody who works. So what are you learning from the OSHA page, OSHA site?
No, it's not OSHA. I gotta go down to Wall Street. I got one more class tomorrow, and then I'm done. But I also, with this knowledge, if I want to open up my own place, I can do that, which I think I'm gonna do in Florida.
You gotta work under somebody for 12 straight months to open your own business like that.
Yeah.
It is a good business to get involved in. Safety on a property. Let's say like you're in a 12 unit dwelling, 12 apartment dwelling. You have to, even though a lot of them don't do it, you have to have a safety. You know, you have to know all the safe spots of the building, how to exit, how to enter, where the fire extinguishers are, stuff like that, where the nearest hoses are, the water accessibility, things like that.
The food for the kids too. It's
yeah.
It's everything. It's nutrition.
So you're looking at a strictly commercial safety class.
Yeah.
He see no evil.
I got you, brother. Nah, Chris, it's not fire guard. It's safety guard. It's something different. Fire guard is when you have no fire alarms working, no smoke detectors working. Hey, what's up, Frankie?
It involves even that. It involves everything. I got to make sure that, the batteries are good in the smoke detectors, but we got one of those 10-year ones. It's no battery. Every 10 years we replace it. It's a dual carbon monoxide and smoke detector.
Yeah, and you got to keep them a certain amount of feet away from each other so that you have the whole place covered.
Yes.
Yeah, I took that. I had to take that from one of my businesses.
And the same exact one that we have over here, I had it in my co-op, and then I had it on my house on Francis Lewis. We had one upstairs on the first floor, one in the second floor, and one in the basement.
I got you. So, Jason, did you go to the feast over the weekend?
Hey, Lynn,
Yes.
how are you?
Yeah, and I went Saturday with my, the story. We went, Jimmy and I, we went with our gumans to Mulberry Street. First birthday. Went to the festival too on Friday night, and I plan on going again to the festival this weekend.
Who was your guma that you went to the feast with?
Ann.
Oh, Ann.
That's not your guma. That's your girlfriend, bro.
That's your
Guma
girlfriend. You don't call her
Come
your
on, man. That's disrespectful.
Okay,
Well,
now
it's out of habit. I say gumana. We do it at home.
listen to me carefully, Jason. You cannot be a representative of the Angel Gotti show and Gambino family associate and dress like this ever again. Do you understand? Do you understand that, Jason? We cannot have you wearing shorts with little white ankle socks and
Yes. It looks like
when
you were
you go
going
out
on.
to the city.
It looks like
Who's
you
the
were going.
guy?
That's about a month ago.
Hey,
That's about a month ago.
No,
we look
this
good.
one-
Why?
This one's from this weekend.
Look at Ann. She's dressed like.
No, that's this
Ann
weekend.
look.
Yes, that's this weekend.
Look
Ann's
at
got two
Ann.
different
She's
outfits
gorgeous,
on.
dressed nice, and you're dressed like you're going to crack a barrel. Come on.
All right, but wait a minute. Who's the other guy you're with?
Dr. Jim.
Close
That's
the
my
door on
we're
the
friends.
other guy.
How did he meet Tony Buick's sister-in-law?
Oh,
he looks like Tony
God, Skylo, that was bad.
Yeah. That's funny.
Nah, Jay, we got to take you to the store to get you a
Jason,
different
listen
outfit.
to me. No more shorts when you go into the city
What?
and Ann is dressed up so elegantly. Do you understand that, Jason?
It was the summertime. It was warm. It's hot out.
I don't
It's
care.
warm.
Then
I'm a warm person.
then wear very thin pants.
I do. I have dress pants. I have all that stuff.
Well,
So then wear it.
Then wear it.
She does. She looks beautiful.
She looks younger than
Thank
you.
And
thank
the
you.
other guy with the red shirt there, oh my God, I closed the door right in his face. If he showed up, to pick me up.
That's just cruel. She'd be like, hello, goodbye.
Oh, I would give him 15 minutes to go home and change and come back, and don't wear the same thing or don't come back. If I had a dress on and shoes, I would. I'd close the door right in his puss.
I
Look,
can imagine
Jason-
that just saying, if you don't go
Jason
home and
froze.
change, I'm not interested.
Jason froze, and I have to say, Jason, you look good right there, frozen.
I'm back.
That is good.
Oh, there you are.
Angel, I could picture Edna.
Wait.
She'll tell him, if you don't come back dressed nice, I'm not interested. Goodbye. Click. Boom.
Yeah.
Door
I
closed.
thought I just saw somebody in the back seat. Who was it?
Uh-oh. Jason,
Oh,
was somebody in the back seat?
Busted. Busted.
Oh, shit, Jason. Who do you
Hold
have in
on.
the back seat?
I gotta put socks on.
Jason, can you hear us, Jason?
Oh,
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm just in the middle of something.
He's got a cop car behind him.
He looks like he's either like totally focused on what he needs to do or just not in a good mood tonight. It's not
Yeah,
as
what's up, Jason?
happy,
What's
smiling Jason. I don't know what's
What's
up.
the matter,
with him.
Jason? Oh, he's frozen again. He must be on the phone.
Oh,
And the cop is
back.
behind him, and they
Right
probably
here?
going to give him a ticket for being on the phone.
All right.
hi, Carol.
Well, thank you very much. Have a nice night.
Oh
hell's
my
going on there?
God! He had someone in the car.
He was fucking Ubering.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I was Lyft. I had somebody in the car. So I was driving them from Waterbury to New Haven. So it was good money. That's why I did it.
Oh my God!
See, I told you.
Mozzie, you were right.
Yep.
Oh,
Did you hear that, Leanne? Angel said I was right.
Oh my God! Where'd Jason go? Oh, Jason kicked. He got kicked.
Probably picking somebody else up.
Oh, Jason. And were they listening to you? Was they listening to our conversation?
I was just wondering that myself.
Probably.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
So, Jason, did they hear us all talking to you?
No, she had her headphones on, the woman, and I knew who she was, but I've driven her before, so it's all right. Don't worry about it. She had her headphones on anyway. She was
Not like we know her or anything, you know.
So, Jason, you weren't really paying attention to us. Did you hear what we said? That now we understand why tonight you seemed like you were a little off.
Yeah.
But Jason, do you understand when you go out to Manhattan with Ann, when she dresses like that, you need to dress up a bit?
All right. I mean, he dressed casually. He did. Jimmy dressed casually.
He did.
He's a jerk.
You're our Gambino family associate. We need you to dress up nice.
You're representing.
Yeah, you're representing.
Doctor.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
in
he's
1
a
minute.
doctor.
I gotta turn on the alarm. I'll be right back.
Hey, what kind of doctor?
The doctor.
There we go.
He's a doctor of psychology.
Oh,
He's a doctor of psychology.
No thanks.
He dressed like that.
Yeah, he did. He dressed with shorts and everything. He dressed casually. I dressed casually. So
Yeah, but
I know him.
Yeah, but yours looks new. His looks used.
Okay. He no, mine is new. I knew I had a collared shirt on.
That's
Everything.
what I
looked great.
said.
That's what
Yeah.
she said. You looked new. His looked old. His looked like he just got out of the gym.
Yeah.
Okay. I know him for years. I know him from the gym, and you know, we hang out together. Me and a group of, I don't know, 10, 12 guys. We hang out, and what else was I gonna say? But yeah, that's his gumad. Is I would say that's his. That's mine. She's a nice lady. Omi. She's Filipino, and Ian's Italian. But we went out. We took him out for his birthday. We had a good time. We went to a couple places. $350. I took them all out. So I'm not.
You're a good
I'm
guy,
not cheap.
Jason. You're a good guy.
See, I'm not
Very
cheap.
good guy.
You're a good guy, but I don't like the fact that you didn't let anybody have any appetizers.
They didn't know. I offered it. They didn't want any. They didn't want any appetizers. Ian doesn't eat much. I try to watch my weight. Jimmy was, because we both go to the gym. You know, Omi didn't. It just, you know, Ann doesn't eat a lot when I go out. So Ann's really thin. She's like 92 pounds. You know, it's funny.
How much?
92 pounds. 92 pounds.
Wow.
That's, you know, it's funny. She weighs about what my mother weighs. She's just like my mother. She's skinny like my mother. It's, you know.
Jason, you should not be telling anybody this. She's your mother's age, you jerk.
No, actually, she's 69. My mother's 72. So.
Oh, 3 years.
Yeah, really?
How old are you, Jason?
46. 46.
Yeah, he likes them older. Yep.
Oh, shit. He goes out with grandmas.
Look at that
I'm older, but not
smile.
that old.
He likes him a
Dear
cougar.
God.
Yes, he does. Look at Real Deal wrote. Real Deal says, so if he jumps off the bridge, I guess Jason is going with his friend off the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Well, she looks damn good for her age, I'll tell you that.
It does.
And yeah, she does. She looks really good.
And
Is that a wig?
woman.
No, it's real hair. Blonde.
Wow.
That's got dye in it, brother.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think Edna's getting ready to move into some territory. You know what I'm saying?
Edna,
No,
you
don't
didn't
tell
have
her at her age that her hair is naturally that blonde. Because you can't be that dumb.
Okay.
Edna's in rare form tonight.
Oh
my God, I need to go take a puff.
This is great.
Edna, did you have a couple of puffs already? Because you are just
Listen, Edna said she needs to go take a puff. Where'd she go? I don't. Oh, there you are. Edna, go ahead. Go take a puff. Go ahead. We'll wait for you.
Okay, so Jason, I'm getting text messages. Somebody said for you to go watch American Gigolo for some dressing tips.
Poor guy.
Good idea. That's a good American Gigolo. All right.
Oh, my Richard Gere.
Mike said, hello. Are you going to bring on that mobster named Jason? Yes.
Yeah.
Jason, that's probably Jason's brother who put that in there.
Is that Jason in the dark or is that Edna?
No, that's Edna. She's going to take a puff. I hope she comes back and we all laugh now.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I will retitle the show too. I'll retitle it. I'm going to promote it and everything.
That's Edna and Jason in the dark.
Oh.
And I was kidding, Angel.
What?
Angel, I was kidding. I said I was joking when I said I should go take a puff.
Don't kid like that.
Jason, Liam wants to know Jason's nickname. It's Jason the Driver.
Yes.
Or they call me Cadillac.
Give him a
My nickname was
nickname.
Francis Cadillac.
Well, as a Bambino associate, you're the driver.
But now
no, you gotta. He likes the Cadillac, so you gotta give him some kind of name with a caddy.
Cadillac.
That's what he wants to be called, Cadillac.
Jason Cadillac. I can't.
No, he wants to be
I
called
had a Cadillac once.
Oh,
Years ago, I had a
you
Cadillac.
dropped
It was
the
blue, and it had a glass doorknob for a shifter. I used to call it Blue Diamond.
Oh,
nice.
You
That
know what we're
sounds
gonna call
nice.
Jason? We're gonna call him
Yeah.
Jason XRT.
That was a birthday gift.
We're gonna call him
That's what we're gonna call him. No more Jason, right?
Jason XR5. That's what we're gonna call him.
Oh, look, there's my buddy.
Cadillac, whatever his last, Carlucio or something.
There's
like
my buddy, Jess Maz MMA. Hi, Jess. How are you? How
there they are.
Jess? Wait. We gotta give. We gotta do it.
Oh, he loves them. What do you call it? Them. You eat the pot.
We are the MMA holes. We are the MMA holes, Jess. What did I do here?
Right, Angel?
What happened, Edna?
Isn't he the one that loves them eat pot there, them edibles?
What? Oh yeah, they do edibles. I don't know about Jess. I think Maz does. Yeah, Maz does it on the Gummy channel.
I remember him. He was stoned on there one night. She said he's out of his mind.
Yes, remember they came on here the night Maz did the edibles. We laughed so hard.
Yeah, he was fucked up.
Yeah, he was all messed up.
Angel, please play that video again so Eddie can see that you were like, I'm talking like.
No, I was not.
It was.
Wow, let me see.
It was a tie-dye T-shirt, right?
We are the MMA holes.
Ah.
Oh, that was a filter. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
No.
I thought to put that thing on where your hair is, your hair's a different color and your clothes are different
Yeah,
colors.
the filter. Yeah, the filter.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was like, oh. But then
What happened? Maz was doing a 100,000 subscriber episode. He hit the 100,000, and so he asked some people to send in a video. He asked me, and so I said okay, and that's what we came up with. Now Maz hit his second time. The second time he hit 1 million views on a show. He did a show the other, when was it? Saturday? What's today? I don't even know. It was either Saturday, I
It's
think.
Wednesday.
He hit 1 million views. This is the second time he's done that.
They're good people. They're good people.
Oh, he's a great, great person. I love the both of them. They're wonderful people. Yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Imagine that hitting 1 million views on one show twice.
Wow.
Real.
Yeah.
This chat is freaking brutal.
Why? What are
Is
they
it really?
doing?
Jason, those shoes you had on better not have Velcro.
Sketches Velcro like my old man wore.
Marky Mark, he's hysterical.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Jesse.
Reaper says, Jason, do you enjoy wearing a green curly wig, red nose, and making animals out of balloons? Asking for Sicilian. Oh, Jason was dressed to take the trash cans out. Oh my God. You people. It's great though. You know what? He is such a good sport. He really
I
is.
can't believe how he is.
Jason is a great sport.
Yes,
really
he
We
is.
lost him again. Where'd you go, Jason?
If my brother at his age brought someone home a couple of years older than my mother, she'd punish him. Literally.
Grounded.
Well, she's
No, I mean like a crack in the back of the head.
Bobby Skeets wants to know, is Edna high tonight by any chance? I never heard her so vocal. All good though. Edna, you're not high tonight. She's just
No,
in a good mood. She feels good tonight.
I'm not in pain.
Yeah, she's not in pain tonight. There you are, Steve. How are you, Steve? Mozzie girl, have you tried water fast?
Oh, he's trying to get me to fast. Well, just do it for 3 days. Yeah, I'll wind up dead somewhere. And I live alone, so they won't find me for what, a couple weeks, maybe? Jesus. No.
And your kidneys will blow up and you'll be peeing on yourself.
And there you go.
Oh
There
my
you go.
God.
No, I will
What?
honestly say fasting is a part of Steve's life. He does it a lot, and he's very successful with it. Me, on the other hand, I'd be eating the mailman's arm off by the time.
And he's also not a woman.
True.
Well, maybe he is. But
No, he's not. He's not. No, he's not. He's all man. But still, I can't. Just the word fast makes me sick. No. Nothing.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
So, Angel, I designated Leanne the Gotti Dating Network chat coordinator because
right back.
Very
happened
good, very good.
online, but just the chat side, Leanne is dealing.
Very good, very good. Leanne was my pre-show tonight, and we didn't even know it. I was just sitting here. I was about to go finish doing what I had to do, and all of a sudden I see Leanne is live. I said, "Oh shoot, good, very good."
Yeah, yeah.
I was
So,
very
Angel, what show was it on that they were talking about me?
What show were they talking about you? Oh, I'll let you know later, Edna. I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Can I ask a small favor?
Of course.
Can we not give Leanne too many accolades for her show? She's unbearable as it is, okay? Y'all didn't spend a half an hour with her behind the scenes getting her prepped for that damn show.
Oh, you're kidding.
It's gotta be nerve-wracking.
Remember
your first show, Angel?
That was her second show. Wait, that was her. Wait, remember that? That was mine. I tried to tell Leanne that. That's right. My first show was an accident. I didn't even know it was live.
No, testing, and then she had the creep go. This is Angel Gotti. Come on. Testing. Can you hear me? What's going on? Like, oh my God, you listening to the Angel Gotti show? Is she gonna talk? Then the creep started saying shit. He ruined that testing. No, he did.
Who?
Your friend.
You know.
Why?
No, I got to give Leanne a lot of credit. This was her first time using StreamYard, and
oh wow,
yeah, like Angel and anybody else who has the channel knows what a beast StreamYard can
well, I
be.
subscribed to her channel. I only saw what she wrote. I didn't know she did a show.
Yeah, this was like her third one. Angel, was it her third?
No,
show?
this is the second one. Her
Second one, okay.
And I'll tell you, for her second one, she went on for an hour and a half, and she had 75 people in there.
But you don't care.
Right, but know that's very good, and she's got.
It
like,
is.
When it ended, she had like 300 and something views. Now, I lost my whole train of point. That's my whole. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for her for a second show. That's very good.
Yep. I mean, and the fact that she
no drama. It was fun.
And she was able to drop the link and pin the link, and I think she made Tony Silo a mod. She was able to do that and bring up my picture of my granddaughter. I mean, these are not things that are like StreamYard is just not user friendly. It's not like you can look at it and say, "Oh, okay, I know what to do." You really got to research it.
That's true.
Yeah, you do. And especially now, it's so much more complicated than it used to be when we first came on here. It was much different than it is now. I don't know why StreamYard made it much more difficult now.
I don't pay them anymore. I'm done with them.
Yeah, I know, but you don't go live anymore, Mr. Smith.
That's why, because they wanted to charge me like $400 for a year. I'm like, what?
Yeah, but why don't you just pay monthly? I pay monthly. I would never give them a year up front. What happens if I drop dead tomorrow? They get a whole year of my money. Frig them.
But the whole thing is, they jacked up their prices regardless.
Yeah, mine's like close to $100 a month. Yes.
Right. So think about that 12 months.
Yeah.
100 and some.
Yeah. You're right.
Now, what I heard about the free version,
$1,200.
That's what I use, Margie, the free version now.
At first, I thought that someone had said, some other creator had said that the free version limits the amount of hours you can be live.
Correct.
Somebody else just said not long ago, it doesn't do that. It limits the amount of live shows that you had that is kept on StreamYard.
Yeah,
so
you can delete them without deleting YouTube. Yes.
Right.
It limits the amount of space you can store them, but it also limits the amount of time you can do a live stream. But like right now, being a guest on Angel's StreamYard live stream, it's unlimited because all of us are guests. She's paying for it, not us.
I'm paying the highest one, so I can have four people in the back.
Right.
4 people in the back, and in other words, like an administrator. I could have 4 of them. So I have Jerry, Lee, Marley used to be back there. Now it's just the 3 of us. Right. But also,
I'm the porter.
But you're allowed. I don't know what it is, like 200 hours, whatever it is. I just delete them anyway.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Once you upload them to the YouTube side, or once they're uploaded, because they're simultaneous, honestly.
Yeah.
You can delete it on the StreamYard side, and it doesn't take up your space, but they're still on the YouTube side.
Right.
How much does StreamYard cost a month?
It depends on what plan you had. Lee Cole talked me into getting the most expensive one because we the hours that you I think it's like whatever it was, the biggest package. It's like 200 hours, and then you could have 4 people in the back, and you could have unlimited people on the panel.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. I picked that one.
Oh
But
my God.
then it wasn't that expensive when we started this.
No, it was cheap when we all
It was
started.
much cheaper. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now
When
it's
I had
they have
my show, when I had my show, it was $48 for the most expensive package.
Exactly.
Right.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
And that wasn't that long ago. I was what, like a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed. Yeah, that's right, Tony, because they changed it about a little over a year ago. Yeah.
And they just hit us all at once with that.
And I had everything, and I was paying $48.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll be back. Mrs. Smith's got to go to the bed with the pug. So.
Oh yeah, you got to bring those dogs up to her.
Carry the dogs.
Well, and I'm gonna hop down because it's almost midnight and I gotta work tomorrow.
So Mozzie,
thank you so much, Mozzie girl.
Hold on. Mozzie, hold on a minute. I just
Yes.
told a friend of mine in Pennsylvania when I was
Yeah.
off the air, I'm going to get some information for you tomorrow.
Okay, that'll be great.
Right. Because
Angel has my email address. If you want to get it from her, you can.
Okay, because there is hand specialists who work strictly with hand diseases, carpal tunnel, and wrist, something with wrist disabilities, and they do take care of their patients.
Okay.
In Pennsylvania.
Yeah, my doctor, real quick, ordered these hand splints for me.
They do
But
shit.
my
They do
insurance,
shit.
huh?
They do shit for you.
Well, exactly, and my insurance doesn't cover it anyway, so I'm not getting them.
All right, so Mozzie, I'm going to get you information tomorrow. I'm going to speak to him. He's going to call somebody. This guy strictly works with from the elbows to the fingers. That's it.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
All right, and he is in Lansington, whatever the hell that is. But we'll
Oh.
figure it out for you.
Okay, Tony, I appreciate it. Thank you very
And I
much.
wanted to tell you, I forgot to tell you, the Giants are going to kick the Eagles' ass this year. Have a nice night.
No, love. No, not gonna happen. We're gonna have a lot of spirited discussions, you and I, I'm sure.
Yeah, but do you know what happened? They lost 11 starting players. Why would they do that? I'm being serious.
I don't know. But didn't we get Saquon from you guys?
No, that was, you already had him last year. They lost 11 players from
Well,
last
that's
year's.
what I'm saying. Why the hell would you give Saquon Barkley up? Did you see how he played last season?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Eagles gave up 11 starters from the Super Bowl.
Yes, I know.
I don't think that makes much sense. That's a money grab now because they can't afford to keep these rosters. It's not that they can't afford to pay the players. They can't afford the tax by the NFL.
But you're probably right about that, but
Well, that's what they do now. They tax you. The higher your payroll is, they tax you a much, much higher number. And not for nothing. If you're going to take a team that's like out west that just goes along with the motions every year, why should they get the same TV money as the Eagles, the Giants, and the Cowboys? They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it.
Well,
But
the
I don't wanna
one thing
bore
I
you.
will say is we did lose one of the starting lineup, one of the players over the summer passed away. I can't remember his name. Passed away from cancer. And the Eagles signed his contract the day after he passed away
I know.
so that his money will go to his widow and his children.
Well, that guy is a classy owner, even though they give him all kinds of shit up there. They don't like him.
Absolutely.
They don't like him in Philly, but he is a good guy.
Oh, Chris Archilla says the Giants are the most boring team to watch in the NFL.
Well, no,
my
Chris.
nephew loves the Giants.
Chris, I agree. The Giants are boring, but you know what, buddy? They ended up on the same place the Buffalo Bills did Super Bowl Sunday, the golf course.
And we did manage to keep the tush push. So there we go.
Let me
Look,
just ask one question. Is this true what See No Evil said, that the Amish do not get vaccinated and they don't take any man-made medicine and they have zero autism and they have the lowest rate of any disease that the rest of the population is getting injected?
That's a fact.
I know that Yeah, I know the Amish are not keen on modern medicine. I know that. I know that generally they don't get vaccinated. And they
So,
don't. They
but you're
don't.
saying that they do not have autism?
That
Nothing.
I don't know that for a fact. I don't know that for a fact. But I mean,
And
I don't.
how would you know that? Because they have their own doctors, so it's not like they're gonna let you go to a hospital to be tested.
Hmm.
Do you know what I
I'm gonna
mean?
look into that.
That's a good point, Anna. But I would think, like, remember, like people used to come around about the census, something maybe
Right.
along the lines of that.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Yeah.
Look at Steve. He's on my back.
He what?
Jason, Jason's going to give me a ride to the doctors to get
Oh,
this.
that's so funny.
All
Oh,
right,
he's
so
hysterical.
can I talk about something that somebody put in the chat real quick here?
Yeah,
I
let me
read.
just say good night to everybody on the panel. Thank you, Angel.
Oh, thank you so much, Mozzie girl. You have a great night, and thank you. And thank you for helping Leanne.
Oh, no problem. I would help her in the blink of an eye. Have a good
Aw,
night, everybody. I'll be
you
listening.
too.
You too,
All
Marcy.
right,
All
all
right,
right.
bye.
So first of all, I have to say hello to Addie. Hey, Addie, what's up, sweetie?
Hey, Addie.
Now Bobby Skeets wrote in there. I actually did a show on this, on an NFL show. Bobby Skeets wrote. Oh wait, where'd it go? Okay, I got it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta read. At Tony Silo, did you read Andy Reid, who is the coach of the Kansas City Chiefs, was shot at in his office in May of 2024 in Kansas City, and the NFL wanted it to be kept hush hush. I did a show on it, and YouTube took it down.
Really?
Wow.
Yes, yes, yes. So what happened was they were having spring practice with the Kansas City Chiefs. They think it was a young African American player that was cut, came back after midnight and shot inside at his office. And the bullet landed 14 feet 3 inches from his desk. And the Kansas City Chiefs didn't want to talk about it. The NFL didn't want to talk about it. We found it from a reporter in Missouri who put it out there, and the newspaper took it away. They detracted it, I guess you call it. So, yeah, that's what happened there, Bobby. It was a player who was cut from the spring practices, came back with his friends and shot at the office. So, yeah, that's the type of society we're in today in the NFL. Cut the play, he's not good enough for the team. He comes back with his boys and shoots up the office. But yes, Bobby, it is
What gets
100%
to
true.
play for the prison team?
This was the Kansas City Chiefs coming off of a Super Bowl. It was that team.
Oh, I'm saying, and now if they catch him, he'll be able to play for the prison team.
I don't think so. Listen, there's a lot of shit that goes on in the NFL that if it was open to the public, they should be in jail, and they're playing. How about when the guy ran the guy over drunk driving and he was playing 2 weeks later? They took his license away. That's it.
That's it?
That's it. He ran
Oh,
somebody
my
over.
God.
He ran somebody over and killed him in his brand new Bentley. They suspended his license, and he was playing in 2 weeks.
That's
It's
so wrong.
well, that's what happens when you make millions of dollars for people on TV. They look the other way.
Yeah, you're right.
So, Honeybee said that estimates suggest the prevalence of autism spectrum disorder among Amish children is around 1 in 271. This translates to approximately 0.37% of Amish children being diagnosed with. That's still extremely low, right?
I think so.
Depends on how many people, though.
Angel, could you drop the link for Grace?
Of course.
Let her.
Lefty asked for the link, too.
Of course.
I think he wanted to come up and talk about what you were talking about, Tony.
Of course.
Bring him up.
I forgot. I just meant to say that. I forgot all about it.
I didn't even see it.
Wow, because every time you every time you turn around, you hear somebody's kid has autism. I'm like, we never had this when my kids were little. We never heard about all of this. Never.
Also, remember when they started giving the kids the liquid medicine? I forgot what the name of it was.
MMR.
Yeah, something like that. All of a sudden, it's these parents who want their kids to come up with a diagnosis. You know, you'll hear a lot of people today, and God help him, Mr. Smith, you know what I'm talking about. Mr. Smith is dealing with a real situation with autism, I believe, correct?
You are correct, sir.
Okay, how many people go in there and say that children have mild autism, and they really don't, and they're taking actually time away? Hello, beautiful Grace, how are you?
Hey, I go by Gracie. My papa called me Gracie. My name was supposed to be Gracie Marie. However, they had to rename me for, we can't talk about it, but that's
It's all
really my
good.
name.
So
That's
how are
really
you?
my name. Papa always said my name was supposed to be Gracie Marie, and only people that really know me know my name Gracie Marie. So you gotta be quiet.
So
How y'all doing? How you
Greetings.
doing
good.
tonight?
I'm Tony. That's Angel up
Hey,
next
Tony.
to me. How are you, sweetie?
I'm
That's
doing. Let me try to set this up. This is crazy, man.
good.
Everybody busting everybody's balls and everybody like being rude. Like, okay, I'm trying to do this. This is weird. Okay.
What do you want me to prove, North Code? That somebody shot at the facility? I have the articles in front of me.
She got kicked. She kicked herself.
Tony's right, and I can go back to this because everyone is trying. It's like the new fad, like the whole PTSD bullshit. Like all these people have never suffered through any traumatic experiences claim PTSD, but the same thing with
Okay.
autism.
Okay, there we go.
All right, welcome back.
Let
Let's
me put
talk
my
to
gun
Mr.
safe. Let me put my gun safe in front of me to prop up the phone.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah, that'll
didn't
work
they get
good.
didn't they get that
There we
PSD
go.
from the Vietnam vets? They
Well, hold
studied
on.
them, but they won't let them claim it.
Ed,
That's
hold on a
different.
second.
And those are
Mr.
back
Smith,
then. Like World War II.
they found a lot of fake claims. That's what it's saying in the data here, of people wanting their kid to have a disability, and they take away from the people who really need this treatment, and I don't agree with that.
That's absolutely true.
So you've seen it.
I've seen it. I've experienced it firsthand. Yeah.
Now that's one of the hardest things for a parent to deal with is autism. You know what I mean? You have to be a special person to be able to take care of a child with autism. And these people are bringing their kids there wanting a diagnosis. So they're just going at it and saying, well, my son has mild autism. We're on the spectrum or some bullshit.
So,
It's not right.
I'm glad you said spectrum because people claim, like spectrum, this, that, and the other. They have no fucking idea what they're even talking. Oops, sorry.
That's
They
all
have
right.
no-
I don't blame you, buddy.
Carol, it says your device is not connected.
Yeah, Tony, they have no idea what they're talking about with spectrums. It's just like PTSD. The people that are claiming, "Oh, I've got," and they were never in combat. They never been in any profession or anything that would even encompass. And yes, certainly there's some people that have experienced domestic violence or something like that that have some type of post-traumatic stress. But people are just using and abusing it, just like these military
Yeah, they
posts
are.
going around. Going in surplus stores, buying military uniforms, trying to go get a discount at freaking Dunkin' Donuts, right? They're fake. They're frauds.
I agree.
And that's what it's come down to. So yeah.
What happened to Nils? We lost Nils.
He said he'd be back.
He
Yeah.
said he'd be back.
Yeah, he said he'd be back.
Dubs, Snook says that a confident man is a sexy man. Find your confidence. I agree.
I'm confident, but I just I knew something was gonna happen.
You were the one eating the cereal or the ramen? Which one was it? Because it looked like Captain Crunch.
No, I was eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Man, are you kidding me? I can't eat that right now. I'm jealous. I'm
You
no
know
sugar
what?
diet right now.
Now, are you single, Grace?
Single since 2010.
All right, calm down.
Yeah,
calm down.
yeah. No, I had to. I kicked it. I broke up with him on my birthday. I was just like, I can't do this no more.
Now you're in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm outside of Atlanta. I don't disclose where I'm at because that's just the way it's got to be.
It's all good.
Are
So
you
are
in
you are you interested
program?
in
What?
are you interested in speaking to a young man?
Yeah, like it depends.
Oh, I keep
Ages,
dropping her.
you
What's going
know.
on here? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It depends on what the age is. My papa set the bar really high up. My papa taught me, from a very young age. They just trying to get you to drop the panties.
Right.
So I don't play any radio. I don't fuck around. I don't, I can't, I see through bullshit, so quickly. Excuse my French, Lord forgive me. But anyway, it's crazy. Like people are, I'm in a weird category. I don't look like I'm 46. My body don't look like it's 46. There's not, it's hard to meet. I don't know, maybe I'm going to the wrong places, but people
Have you
don't
been?
really approach me. They're intimidated. If you're smart, if you own your own house, if you have more than one car, if your stuff's paid off, they tend to like look at you funny. And then
Are
when I
you?
tell them, then I have to let them know, you're not in my category.
All right. So what do you do for a living?
I
Don't
work
say
from
everything.
home. I work from home.
Okay.
So Grace,
I work from
Grace,
home. I
Grace,
don't really
welcome.
tell people what
Oh,
I
wait,
do because
where did
it,
Tony go? Tony, come back.
So Grace,
I don't really disclose when I go out and I meet men or they run across my path and try to sniff up my leg. I don't be telling them how much money I make, what my credit's like. I don't tell them how many bedrooms I got. I don't be disclosing any of that. And then when they really bad, I tell them, "Yo, I got 6 kids." And I'm like, I got to get home. My man going to beat me if I don't get home. Like
so
I
I
can't
joke
even
around.
be bothered with that. I'd get up and go, look, I ain't interested.
I really
I
just
gotta
get up and
go.
walk away. Edna, they following me in the grocery store. They
He
stalk
could
your
have his
cars.
balls in his
so
throat where I turned around and put them.
I'm
hold on.
telling you, Edna, you got to run them over with the shopping cart. They look nowadays to see if you could cook. And
So
if you cook, they
slow
want a
down, Grace.
mama.
Man.
Slow down,
Why
Grace.
his hands
No,
don't work?
no, hold on. Slow
I
down,
don't know,
Grace.
man.
All
Grace.
right.
First,
So
welcome to the Gotti Dating Network.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta.
It's been a long week
Oh,
of
I'm sorry.
crap.
This is where I have to be quiet.
And
No, you don't have to be quiet.
no, no,
no,
no.
no, no, no.
During this part, I do
We're just
because
getting
it's
to the
him and
interview
Tony.
process right now. Let's get to the interview process first.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. So your name is Grace.
Uh-huh.
We have an eligible bachelor on the panel right now, and
You
Perry, if you'd
do?
like to
Where's he
meet,
at? What's he look like?
he's sitting right next to you. He's to your left, and if you're looking on the screen, well, wait a minute. Who's to her left? Me or
Don't mind the
Perry?
bad hair.
I don't know.
To her right. To her right.
To her
To
right.
the side?
Look to your right.
Hello?
Perry, this is Grace. Put that damn vape down for 5 minutes. All right.
Who are you
Say
talking to?
To
Perry,
me.
Perry,
Oh.
you can't start with smoke coming out your nose. Come on, Perry. Introduce yourself.
One, I'm gonna introduce myself.
Okay.
And I'm not one of those men that cares what your bank account is. I like to cook, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
If you're interested.
No.
No, don't
No.
mind the bad hair. Okay.
No. I like to watch you eat. Like don't take it the wrong way. I like to watch you eat.
I was out all day. I didn't eat anything. I was starving.
You know what? I would want to put a puzzle together with you.
No problem.
Or
Oh,
let's go to the Yankees game together.
that sounds good.
Like brother and sister. I'm not gonna check out the chicks, but maybe they'll come sit with us and they'll talk to you. But no. My papa, it's hard to explain. My papa was Superman. He was Superman
Well, baby,
with
you gotta
with some
give.
Italian and some Don Juan up in him. And it's like I'm not saying I'm constantly looking for my father, but when you see something that you like.
But if you're gonna continuously not open the book a little bit, you're never gonna find anybody that way. You gotta let yourself open a little bit, but keep it still tight and closed. But that's the only way you're gonna meet somebody.
That's why I'm gonna start traveling. Then they can come move here.
Come to New York. You got Jason here. He's a
I'm
nice
coming to
guy.
New York. I wanted to do Christmas in New York, but it's not the way it used to be. I remember ice skating, chestnuts, roasting, like all that crap, but that's a long time ago. They don't do that anymore.
No, we still have ice skating, but we just don't
Really?
have
Maybe I'll come.
we don't have as many displays as we had like in the 80s and 90s. No, we don't.
Oh, that's sad.
They
I
took
do
that
got a
down.
cute I got a cute Christmas outfit though. It's a mini skirt with this long like brocade like blazer. Maybe I'll
Where
come.
is it? Where is it? Can we see it?
You want to
Make-
see? Okay, let's go up in
Yeah,
my
I do
closet.
want
Here,
to see
just a minute.
this.
Here, just a minute. Let me go up in my house. Okay. Angel, you look so beautiful. You
Oh,
sound
you
just like
do.
you sound just like Mama Gotti. You looking like Mama Gotti. And
Yeah.
I just remember her being in the kitchen all the time and cooking and us having the buffets.
What
Papa would
buffet?
always have the buffets. Here's my closet. I ain't fancy, so
We never had buffets.
no, but the buffets. This
Let me
is
see.
it.
Let me see. Oh, that's pretty.
And then I got the coat.
All right, there you go.
I need to get it tailored.
Sorry,
yeah.
Doug, turn off your phone.
You got plenty of shoes back there.
Well, those are just some of them. Those are just some of them.
Very nice, Grace. Very nice.
Those are some of them. But no, I thought about going back home. Mouse,
Where
you
is-
can't be up here in my bedroom.
Where,
Go
where,
find something to do.
Where is
Huh?
home?
where is home?
Home? For
Yeah.
real?
Yeah.
I don't know where my home is. Like I don't know really where I was born. They had to change my birth certificate.
Where'd you go to school? What state?
I was in Illinois for quite a while when I was
Okay.
younger. I don't know where I was under the age of 7.
All right. No problem with that. Always
Yeah,
need a
it was like
little-
outside of Chicago. Some of the people that when you get old enough to ask questions and they hide pictures and
Yeah.
everything and they have so many family secrets and they don't tell you anything. Most of those people they died.
I got you.
They passed away. And I made a comment to one of the ladies that raised me that was not my mom. But she raised me, she passed away, but I called her second husband and I was like, hey, yo, XYZ. And he was like, there's just some things that you don't say because you might hurt people. And I was like, I'm damn near 50 years old. Like, come on. And I said, so I told him that I had memories coming up and I just, told him. And he kind of laughed kind of nervously. And I was just like, okay, so I take it, I know what I'm talking about. And he's like, well, I love you. And he's like, when I pass through, if you're home, he's like, I might need to stay at your crib. I was like, okay, whatever.
So
But
what
no,
are you
I
saying,
choose
like,
to be single for a reason.
What are you saying? Like people, what? Like witness protection program kind of stuff?
I believe so. Because the lady that raised me said that the lady that raised me before she passed away, she had ALS. And I went to visit her when I got done with school. I was getting ready to be a nurse back in 2017. And I went to go see her. She was with her third husband. And I was sitting on the couch with her and I said, you say my father's passed away or you say my father really loved me, but she never disclosed who my father was really. And I said, I'm sitting here and I see all the men that you've been with, but I know that none of them have been my daddies. Like, come on, I ain't stupid. I don't never look like any of them. And so like, I just looked at her and I said, I don't have anything from my father. And she walked upstairs and she got this opal gold necklace. And she brought it downstairs and she said, your father gave this to your mother. And then I just sat there and I looked at her and I was just like, are you kidding me?
So now, Grace,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever spend any time in New York? Or was it strictly Illinois?
No, I remember going to New York. I remember going to see Coney Island.
Okay.
I remember seeing the Brooklyn Bridge. I remember seeing I remember going ice skating as a young girl. I was with my papa.
So you spent
Um,
time. You spent time at like Radio City Music Hall in that area
I
there.
think
Did you
so.
have?
Yeah, I think so. Like I remember walking past all the pretty shops and everything, and Papa telling me, "Hey, you're going to be able to buy these kind of clothes. You're going to be able to, do these kind of things." My papa also visited me in Chicago, and I remember, driving past Park Avenue and him telling me, you're going to be able to get a place on this strip. And he was just he was just such a strong man and so positive.
All right.
And
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
What
mhm.
happened to your papa?
Angel, hold on a second. Everybody, hold on a second. This guy here, North Code, you arguing with everybody and their mother in this chat. If I'm not mistaken, you got unblocked the other night by somebody because they asked for a favor to unblock you. If you're the same person, stop arguing with people or I will block you. That's 5 people I see you arguing with. The onus is this, the onus is that. I'm going to put the onus on you to act like a gentleman or a lady in this chat. End of story. I'm going a long way to deflect it at See No Evil. What did he do? Okay, because he didn't do anything wrong. I read every post that everybody's reading.
It's all right, Grace. Relax. It'll give
I
you a
know, I
minute to catch your
know.
breath.
Edna, you're so sweet. I love you. I don't
Seems
know
like
you,
you're
but
the
I love
guy starting
you.
this shit. So cut it out.
No,
I
I'm a
apologize.
meanie.
Go ahead, Grace. I
I'm a
apologize.
meanie. But really, just take a breath. Like while he's doing that, it's a good time. Take a couple
Thank
inhales, wipe your
you.
eyes.
See
Cause you
no
look all
evil.
pretty.
See no
You look
evil
all
is
pretty. You
no
don't want your
slouch.
mascara running.
No, it's excuse me, man. It's not horrible, but it's the way you're going about it. You want to be combative. Don't be combative. We're here to enjoy ourselves. We're trying to have a lighter side of life right now. This ain't real life, okay? This is part of a show tonight.
But he's a huge Edna fan. But see no evil is no slouch. He can handle himself. You know that, Tony.
Yeah, but he's gone at it with Bulletproof Soul. He was going at it with somebody else before. He's gone at it with 5 people. Just be polite about it.
Mouse, it's okay, baby. It's okay, baby.
Angel, if somebody's starting fights in the chat, whether they like me or not, has nothing to do with it.
No. I was just reading what he said. I was reading what he said.
All right, because I'm saying if somebody's acting out, starting fights, I don't care if they're in love with me, kick them. Yeah.
Basically, North Code, what I'm saying is if you don't like what the person is saying, just ignore the person. Move on. All right, let's get back to the fun here. Where's Grace and Little Dog?
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I got a high maintenance chihuahua, man. That's my baby. Come on, baby. Get your baby.
She'll be
Yeah, I'll
right
come into
back.
the party.
She needed a minute to catch a breath, so
Come
it
on,
happened at a good time.
Okay. Let me tell you another deep breath. So, Angel, you asked me a question.
So what happened to your papa?
I don't know. This is what happened. This is what went down. I had my last child in 2010. He was about 6 months old.
How many kids do you have?
I got 2 kids.
Okay, go ahead.
And in 2010, the lady that raised me, she's on the phone. I'm telling her, what do I do with the child, like XYZ.
Wait. So first of all, why do you call her the lady who raised me? Wouldn't you consider her your mother?
That was not my mother.
It's not her mom.
It's
But
not
she
my
still
mom.
raised her.
How old were you when you met this lady who raised you?
I remember being like 7.
So don't you
Right,
consider that a mother?
A mother figure.
Angel, she was very abusive,
Oh, okay.
There was a lot of
Different story.
abuse.
Yeah,
She
I'm
was,
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You
you
don't have
know
to
what I'm
say it.
saying? Like, yeah, we'll go through that another time and another day. But
Okay.
back to the 2010, I'm talking to her. She starts talking about the Gotti case. Da 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 da. And I'm like, what the hell does this have to do with me raising Jameson? Like, I'm raising my child right now. And I'm like, I'm, a bartender. I'm trying to get this done. And you telling me now I could grow my hair out. And I was like, what the hell is going on? And she's just like, all wrapped up in a case and everything. And I'm thinking, what, you just watching too much news? Like, what's wrong with you? And she's all emotional and everything. And I was just like, I just listened to her. I think I probably put the phone down for a minute, and, did what I had to do and kind of came back a little bit. But I was just like, I just remember her saying, you can now grow your hair back. And I was like, okay. I'm like, what's that mean?
Specifically, what case was it? Do you remember?
Um,
What year was it?
2010.
So that would be my brother.
That would be John Jr.
And so I remember people coming to the house, and I would ask her, I'm like, who is this? And she's like, well, him, and he had a daughter, when he was 14, and the mama was 14, and he really misses her. And so somebody would come bring me bikes, gifts, TVs. I got a parrot. I got the, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil monkey. Like, she was on, God bless her soul, but she was on drugs. She partied a lot.
Who?
Her
The
name
lady
was
who
Jody.
raised
No,
Jody.
but who is she? The woman who raised you?
Yeah.
Oh, so the woman who raised you had a kid when she was 14?
No. She was saying that her sister, Joy,
Oh, her sister's
Joy,
name is Joy?
Joy, she
Yeah.
had a child
When
at the
she
age
was
of 14.
14?
Yes, and
Okay.
she was saying that basically the child went up for adoption.
So is that you?
I did the ages. I was able to look. I couldn't get a lot of information about Joy,
Okay.
but I was able to get the information that I got off the internet, and the dates and everything add up. And we had some of the same blood in us, so it made sense. I never really, they kept Joy away from me. I don't know why they kept Joy away from me. Joy was really Italian and really Italian looking. She had, she was a single mama with some kids, and so a lot of the times they had me like watch her kids. But there was a lot of times where I was at her house and she would tell me to take the kids into the bedroom. And then I would look at her and I'm like, why am I hiding? Like, why do I have to hide right now?
Let me ask
But
you
I
a
never, I
question.
never,
Is Joy from New York?
I don't know where she's from. I don't know where she's from. I know Jody and her mama was from New York at one point in time, because Jody made a comment that Pat was with an Italian businessman when she was younger. And they all went, Pat had like 5 or 6 daughters. So
I
Pat
got you.
had 5 or 6 daughters, and they all were in foster care at a certain point in time. Patricia would never tell anybody what happened. The family was very estranged. They kept secrets, and
Did you move around? Did you move around a lot, or
we
did the
moved
other?
around a lot. Like we moved around a lot. And
Calm down, relax. We're here for you.
Take a breath, honey.
Go easy.
we moved around a lot because of who my people really was. We moved around a lot because I was a young girl, and the FBI and the CIA would try to, scoop me up.
Why would this FBI and CIA want to scoop you up?
I don't know, because every time like I'd walk, she would never come pick me up from school. She was on stuff all the time. And
Were you
I
in grammar
remember.
school?
Hmm?
You were in grammar school when this was going on? Like
Yeah, I was in
underage?
grammar school. I was born in 1978 supposedly. And
So you don't know when you were born?
no, not really. I don't think my actual birth date is my birth date, actually. My birth date might be the actual birth date, but I don't know if it's the right year. Like, she told me her and her dad renamed me. Her and her dad named me, picked out my name. And I started like, as a teen, not a teen. She started telling me this as a young adult, because I went several years without speaking to this woman. I left home. I was like, something's not right. Like, I'm sick of being abused. I couldn't be photographed for years. It was just really weird crap. And I remember finally like running away. I ended up going to foster care, and they're like, "Are you sad?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not sad." I'm like, "Where are we going?" And they sent me so far out because she I think she always knew that I knew something was going on, and she basically just said, I'm scared of her. I'm scared of my daughter, supposedly." And I remember telling them, "Man, I'm scared of her. You know, she got a big box of photographs. She won't let nobody see them. Now she got them locked up." Like, I was like, nobody want to answer questions. I was
Give me one
like,
second. Give me 1 second, please, sweetie.
mhm.
Mozzie girl is asking, did we keep her granddaughter Quinn in our prayers? Her daughter just took her to the emergency room. They are still down there.
Oh God,
Okay.
yeah.
So we say a big prayer for Mozzie girl's granddaughter Quinn.
Can we
Okay.
do that right now?
If you want to lead it, I'm in.
Okay, Father God, what's the name?
Quinn,
Quinn, granddaughter, correct?
granddaughter of Mozzie.
Okay. Father God, we just ask that you surround the angels around the granddaughter in Jesus' mighty name. You surround the angels, you lead, guide, and direct the doctors and the nurses, by the Holy Spirit. Direct their hands, let them know what to do, and give them comfort in Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you very much, Grace, for doing that. That was very nice. So, you eventually ended up in Georgia,
Yeah,
outside of Atlanta.
I
How
ended
long
up
you been?
here, huh?
How long you been in Georgia for?
I've been in Georgia since I was like 19. I
All
came
right.
out here. Mm-hmm.
So you pretty much followed from that period to moving to Georgia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. You've been in Georgia the whole time, or you've moved around since then? And do you kind of keep
Just
an eye out for yourself
I
because of
have
old,
to. I have
because of
to.
old?
Like,
That's what I'm asking you, because of old
I
habits.
really do. Like, what happened was I met up with a chick named April, and she was from like Detroit, and she came down here for a minute to do ministry work with
Okay.
this church, and she started picking up stuff. She goes, "Hey, like, I kind of noticed this and this about you." And I was like, "Really?" I said, "I never really noticed that." And she goes, "Yeah, everywhere we go," she's like, "Your head is on a swivel." She's like, "You're like," and she goes, "What is," and she just always wanted to know. She wasn't being nosy. She's a
I
really good
see.
friend, but she picked up just certain things. And then that's when I started to notice things.
All right, sweetie. So now I seen you came in probably last Sunday or Wednesday was your first time here, correct?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Um, Last Wednesday I was here, and then
I think that
I
was
was
around the
here one
first.
time before then too.
Okay, what attracted you to the show?
I didn't know Angel had a show. And then
Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just asking you. You're welcome here. What
um
attract?
I met somebody, I ran across somebody, and then I started just my memories started coming back a little bit more. And then I realized when I saw a younger picture of Angel, I realized I met her before. The younger picture, the thumbnail,
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. But when they showed the house with the telephone booth, I've been there before. I've been there before. I don't know when, but I've been there before. Probably really young. Um, just
When was the last time you seen your papa?
I think when I was like 5 or 6.
Did he ever take you to New York, or did you come to New York on your own with some other people?
No, 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 no. It was him. Like, it was him.
I got
It
you.
was him. It was
Mark,
him.
I did answer, and no, he was never allowed to get any packages in Marion. No.
Hey, Kevin Fahey, how you doing, buddy? Angel,
Hey
Kevin said
Kevin,
he's
how
here.
are you, Kevin? So go ahead. So as far as the house with the phone booth, you were never there before.
Yeah.
You saw a picture or something because that house is in Pennsylvania.
I don't know if it's that I saw it or that I remember someone talking about it, but it was just,
Oh,
it was very familiar to me.
Are you into that spiritual stuff? You know,
What do you mean?
like talking to people beyond, or thinking you were places you might not have been, like
No, no,
mesmerizing yourself. All right.
no, no. And I'm not crazy.
No, I didn't say you were
On
crazy.
mental
I'm saying no, 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 no,
examinations.
no, 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 no. I didn't say that. A lot of people have different practices of what they do.
I don't do stuff like that.
All right. Well, welcome to the show. Welcome to the panel. You know.
so when was the last time you saw your papa?
I really don't know. Like, I really don't know. I remember being off of Laurel Street, and I remember a situation where I think the last time I really saw him was when Jody ended up going to school to cut hair. And she was going to school, and so like she, you know how you got to do your what's it's like you got to cut enough hair or whatever. But
Enough
she was
hours.
supposed to be watching me, and there was a situation where me and this other younger child was jumping off of like these cardboard like house things in the basement. And I remember a situation where I jumped off, and I basically they had to shock me back to life. They had to shock me back to life. I was in the hospital. Um, I had a near death experience. I'm not going to get into that right now, but I remember, when Papa came back to visit. Excuse me, my sinuses. When Papa came back to visit,
Now, can I ask you who is Papa? Is this your grandfather? Is this
it's my
who?
grandfather.
Oh, okay. This is your grandfather, and
This
you
is my
have
grandfather. My grandfather found out that what happened to me in the hospital, and
what
all I
happened to you in the
remember,
hospital?
What happened there?
I don't know. Like they said, I had a severe concussion. They said
How
I
did that
basically
happen?
because like I said, we were jumping off of whatever toys or whatever they had in the basement. And when I jumped off, I slipped on something and I hit my head.
Whose basement?
It was somebody that she was cutting hair.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it was a friend of hers or something or
So let me
what.
ask you a question. If
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to answer if you don't want to. You've talked about your grandfather. You've talked about a lady who raised you. What about your biological mom and dad? Any relationship with them or no?
The last time I think I saw my father was back when I was 15. And I basically I was in New York. It was not New York City. I ran away, and the cops came and got me. Long story short, I called Joy. They sent a private airplane to come and get me. I came back to her house, and she was so excited to see me. And I remember just like looking at her like, "Yeah, what's going on?" And I just remember she's like, "You're gonna live with me now. You could go to school here." And then one day she said, "We're going to get ready." And I was like, "Get ready for what?" And so we cleaned the house like the president was coming. We got our hair and makeup done and everything. Well, I didn't wear any makeup back then, but we got ready. And she's like, "I want you to meet my friend." And I was like, "Okay." I don't remember the face of the person, but I remember him talking to me and was like, "I'm so glad to see you." And he was just like, I was kind of talking to a boy, from back where I grew up, and he's like, "I don't want you talking to him anymore." And I was like, "Okay." And he's like, "You're gonna start school over here," and he gave me money for school clothes. And he's like, "I'm gonna come back and visit you." And he's like, "You should write more." He's like, "You like to write, you should write more." And I was like, "Okay." So started writing.
I got you. So how about your mom? Do you have any relationship with your mother? Your
That was
biological mom?
Joy. That was
Okay.
Joy.
Oh,
I
Joy
thought
was
she
your
was my
mother.
aunt. Joy's my real mother. They always, told me that she was the aunt, and
Was
then they didn't talk
Joy,
to her a lot.
was she obviously she was a lot younger than a regular mother, right? For your
Yeah,
age?
she was.
Okay. So how old were you when how old was Joy when you were born? Do you know?
She was 14.
14. I thought I heard that. All right.
Yeah, both of my parents were 14.
So it was more like a friend or your mom's younger sister than your actual mom.
So both your
Mm-hmm.
parents were 14 years old?
Mm-hmm.
So
So
you
you,
had a mother and father that were 14?
Yes, and then I was never, really truly with them. I was with Joy, but I was only with Joy for a little while. As soon as me and Joy started bonding,
Mm-hmm.
Jody got pissed and she went to the country club that Joy was working, had the keys, and walked up in the house and grabbed me by the hair, like by the root, and dragged me and sent me on a plane. And I was like, what the hell?
all right,
And I
so
remember her, huh?
she pulled you by the hair in what state? New
Like, what
York,
you
Illinois?
mean?
Where were you when that happened? Because they put you on a plane, right?
Yeah, they put me on a plane.
Back to Illinois or back to
No,
where?
no, no. She shipped me off to her second husband. He was in New York. The second husband, he was like a hillbilly or something. And they put me on a plane and they had they had where they have a guardian or something there. And I remember telling the guardian, yo, this is not my dad. Like, you're sending me to go live with this person. I'm like, I don't even know this person. And I remember going to the bathroom and I had no money on me. And I was like looking at the bathroom. I'm like, there's no way I could leave. Like, I had tennis shoes on, but I knew it was the airport. I knew I couldn't get far. And I remember coming back out of the bathroom, and I'm trying to convince the stewardess. I'm like, I don't need to be here. Oh, we'll call the police. And of course, like she sat there on the thing, and I'm just like looking at her like this is bogus.
All right,
And
so
then
I seen you write some comments in the chat. Obviously, I read the chat most of the time in case I'm going to put it up here and bring it up, and then Angel might post it up. I see you write a lot like you have a link to the Gottis in some way. Do you feel that way?
yes, I do. I
Why
can't
is it?
explain how, and I don't know why.
Because it caught my eye the other night, and I've been keeping an eye on it. I look at all the posts. Trust me, I got it in
So,
front of me
so
right now. I'm reading.
do you think that some member of my family had you when they were 14 years old?
I don't know.
Who?
I really don't know. Like, I
Who?
don't. Hmm.
Who would that be? Who was 14 and had you?
I don't know. If I had anybody to really talk to, I would be talking to them. But the fact that Jody's not around anymore, Joy's not around anymore, my stepdad's not the stepfather, her second husband's not talking.
Hmm.
There's nobody else really to, get any information from.
Hmm.
Isn't John the oldest?
And how old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 46.
Like I said, it's not your family, not
Nobody
your
in my
brother.
family could have had you at 14.
Because you would have read about it in the paper.
No, it's not even that.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't know exactly, what it is or whose I was. Because there was, there you can't really believe what somebody's really telling you.
You're not kidding.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, believe me, I know.
There's a lot of Gottis.
I already know that. I was like, what the hell? Excuse my French, Angel, but I was like,
don't worry about that. So you're saying in a way. So you're saying in a way that Jody linked you to the Gottis.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know where Jody's originally from New York?
I don't know where she's originally from because she didn't even know where she was originally from. She was trying to get answers from her mom. And they
Well,
were
when
all put
you
in a
when
foster home at like the age of 5 for a period of
okay,
time.
okay, so when you met Jody, where was Jody living? What state?
I don't know. My whole childhood was blocked off from like the only thing I remember is her being with, you know, like the second husband and living on Morgan Street. I don't really remember. I kind of remember being in a duplex. I kind of remember being on Laurel Street and she was a single parent.
Where is Morgan and Laurel Street?
They were in Illinois.
Oh,
All
Yeah.
right.
So
Hey, what's up, Lefty? Welcome to the show, Lefty.
What's up? What's up, Tony? How you doing? How's everybody else?
Good.
how
How
are
you
you,
been doing?
Lefty?
How you been doing, Lefty? I haven't talked to you in a while.
I'm swell.
All right, brother.
Swell. How about
Good.
yourself?
You're still with us, right? We're still all here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Swell.
Now, Lefty, when I was saying that before about doing a show or a couple of shows on weed, I think that would be great because you do have good knowledge. I watched you that one night. You taught me more than I knew in 55 years. How's that?
Well, yeah, you know, I know a thing or two, but believe it or not, I haven't even been smoking the herbal, whatever you would like to fill in the
No, I
blank
didn't
there.
say. I didn't say.
No, but like,
You know
it's
what I'm talking
weird,
about.
man,
I'm talking
'cause
about knowledge.
I smoked like you know a lot during my life and stuff, and then I found that I really only smoked when I came on YouTube, but I'd smoke a copious amount of you know marijuana, the devil's lettuce, so to speak.
All right, so
But
let me ask you a question. Obviously, you're in your 40s now, right?
yeah, I just turned 40.
Okay, so you were around when they had the ragweed and all that shit. And now you're around with all these exotic weeds. What do you think of the big change? And it doesn't mean you had to smoke it. What do you just think about hearing about it, people talking about it?
Well, actually, believe it or not, the Mexican dirt and stuff when it first came out, like the better you know quality of stuff. I was in high school and ended up starting to sell it. You know, right when it started to come out,
Right.
because I happen to have a connection up in Springfield that you know supplied it to me, and yeah, I mean, I find it's you know a lot better and. But like I said, you know, it's like people who haven't smoked in a long time. I would highly suggest, you know, because people find like, you know, they'll go back to smoking. They'll say I'm paranoid or it makes me, you know, uncomfortable, and it's because they're smoking too much. You know, I'd recommend honestly taking 1 or 2 hits because it's so strong, and then waiting, you know, I don't know, 20 minutes or so, and seeing if you need any more. But yeah.
Well, you got to understand something too now, Lefty. They made this a government-based business. I mean, there's big money in this weed. I mean,
There is,
you see,
but like unfortunately, you know, it's almost like when it first came out, it's a lot more corporate. Or it used to be. There's no mom and pop ability to make money anymore. Like in Connecticut, they offered. I believe 7 permits for medical marijuana to sell it, and they basically agreed with the you know because you basically had to pay I think $5,000 just to go in the raffle, and then another $25,000 for the actual permit. But the agreement was that you know they would only let you know those 7 permits for a certain amount of time. And, you know, that's why you were paying so much for it. And then they ended up, you know, going back on their word. And unfortunately, there's a lot of companies that were a lot larger or corporate, like the Walmarts and not Walmart, you know, generally, but, you know, the Walmarts of like, you know, the weed where they already established, like California and Colorado, these larger companies. So, unfortunately, they took over, or you know, it's profitable, but unfortunately, it's you know the larger companies can produce a lot more and sell a lot more.
You can monopolize it.
So, yeah. So unfortunately, you know, but there is money, but there's also you know black market, and
That's my
whatnot.
that was the next question I want to ask you. Everybody thinks because weed has been legalized that all the street weed is like basically dead and out of business. Oh no.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
because
that
it's the prices. It's like the dispensaries, they'll charge, $60 an eighth. And, if you go on the street, you can get it for, I don't know, 20 or 10,
exactly. So the business is
So,
still booming if you're a street dealer. Actually, it
no,
might even
actually, it's not. It's
not.
not nearly as profitable as it used to be. It sort of sucks. But yeah.
I thought it might actually be bigger than before.
No, I mean, it depends on the prices and the ability and, your.
Well, I'll give you a for instance. It's legal in Connecticut, right?
Yeah, decriminalized, and it's medical and basically, yeah, to a point, up into a point.
All right, so now I go back and forth, obviously, between New York and Florida a lot. It's not legal in Florida, but it is legal in New York, which I would have thought it would have been the opposite way around. But I don't know much about the business, you know that. But I know down in Florida here, I mean, everybody's
where it's not
smoking it.
legal like Florida or like one of the Carolinas and stuff, where that's still very profitable because you can get a pound, let's say in Connecticut for some decent stuff for anywhere between $600 and $800, and go down to Florida and sell it for $2,500. So yeah, that's profitable where it's or where there's just a medical, like I know Florida has like the medical thing, but their quality,
but like if you get caught in New York smoking it, you're not going to get. They'll actually lock you up here. They'll bring you in, give you a DAT, and you'll be on your way. But not for nothing, then you have people with the cards, okay? And if I'm not mistaken, Lefty, I want to ask you, if I went to New York and got a card, would it be legal in Florida? If I wasn't a resident here?
Each individual state is completely a different entity.
I got you.
So,
hey Tony, I'm
ahead,
sorry to interrupt, but we have an important message. Palmina is here now.
Okay. So as soon as
Palmina.
we're gonna bring her up in a minute.
Yeah, Palmina is here now. So is Chris Trock is in chat.
Yeah, where the hell is he? Grab the link.
And what was the other one? Oh, Addie's Realty is here as well. So I apologize, Tony and Lefty.
No.
No need to apologize.
Anytime you want to talk, please do. Don't apologize to me.
Yeah, so, but Palmina's here. Good Lord.
All right, we're gonna bring her up in a few minutes. Palmina, get ready. You coming up?
Let's get Angel up.
Angel will be right back. Angel had a phone call.
No, I had to put the alarm on. Listen, Dubs, behave.
Mm-hmm.
Dubs, where'd you go? Dubs, behave. Don't insult anybody that's on the panel, please.
Just taking a walk around the mansion.
Yeah, and also Palmina, we have a bone to pick with you, Palmina. Why'd you stand up? Why'd you stand up, Dubs?
So Lefty, I got a question for you, man.
Sure.
I like your show, but you go on in the middle of the night, and I got to get up super early. You ever think about doing daytime shows? I mean, a lot of people like your show that would come bust balls. Exactly what we do over there.
Yeah, once upon a time, but not so much anymore. But I mean, it doesn't matter really what time. I don't know.
I think you should give it a shot.
Like I said, that's why I stop over here is because I enjoy having interesting conversations or back and forth or debates and hearing different people's opinions and shit. Angel lets me bust balls hard.
Absolutely. And you know what, Lefty, you put that show we did, I think it was 2 or 3 shows ago. You had a lot of good input in that show, buddy.
Well, it's like I appreciate that, and
yeah, it is what it is. You put a lot of good stuff in there. That's what I was getting a lot of the stuff I was reading and talking about up here from you.
See, that's how I feel, Lefty. Like, I feel like everybody gets a chance, of course, give your opinions. Why do we have to keep it like five people are on the panel and what? We keep five people that all agree with each other? How is that interesting?
Well, that's
No,
what I mean.
no.
Is I agree. It's like, I think people,
Exactly.
listen, I may have an opinion on or a view on something, and somebody may feel completely different, and they might be able to change my mind or opinion by explaining why they feel the way they feel, or how they got to the conclusion they got to, or vice versa. So,
Now, Lefty, are
and
you
I think
looking at this?
everybody has.
Lefty, are you looking at this chat at all? This is what people think of you. Lefty is a wealth of knowledge on many topics. I'll vouch for that. I've seen it. I've watched it. Then we got another person. Lefty is a very smart kid. I mean, Lefty, you got a lot of knowledge, man. You should start putting it to something really constructive on here, because I think you would make a change in a lot of different areas.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about
Change the
different things.
platform up a little bit.
Unfortunately, it's like every time I try to come on and broach a topic or a certain thing of discussion, it's like I don't know. Unfortunately, a lot of people on here just seem to like to gossip and talk shit about this one or that one, and it's like I feel like that's such a waste of energy and mental
And we both agree on it. I've seen people talk crap about both of us on here, and they've got zero knowledge of anything else in their life.
agree.
Yeah,
I think,
hey, if you're
I
gonna
agree.
talk shit, at least make it funny. I mean, fuck, dude. It's
Don't
so
be
disappointing when
vindictive.
it's like,
Don't try and be vindictive when you're a zero in your own life.
I think Lefty, you can make a lot of positive influence.
He can. He's a good young man. Trust me, he is. Listen to him when he talks about something. He actually has facts on what he's talking about.
So don't be afraid to talk about it, dude. I mean, you've done. I mean, come on. We go back quite a few years, right? And look, you've made a lot of positive things and done a lot of positive changes and things in your own life. So influence others to do the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
oh, absolutely, and a lot of that, is because I came on here and this helped take my mind off different things or stressful situations or times and whatnot. So yeah, and anytime like I joke around and stuff, and I'd be like, yeah, either people, the people that come on like my channel are usually dying, sick, or fucking going through some bullshit. But it's like, if we could laugh and take take somebody's mind off
that's right.
this, that, and the other, and that's a positive thing.
This is your platform to change lives for the positive. So do it. Take advantage of it, because we only get one chance, dude. So do it.
And I tell you right now, Lefty, any panel I'm on and you ask to come on, it's good with me, brother. You know that. And you know why. We got a little bond over something I'm not getting into on here tonight.
Fish, man.
All right, Fish wrote Lefty isn't a...
Glad to see you.
Fish wrote Lefty
I'm
isn't a
ambidextrous,
lefty.
buddy.
He took the Lefty Guns name from Donnie Brasco. And you took your name from a fish tank.
And actually, I didn't,
Palmina is on, Dubs. Look below you.
Hi.
Sorry, Lefty.
Hey, there you go.
All right,
Hi.
Palmina,
So
since
sorry.
I'm the host of this dating network right now, what happened?
Okay, so I'm losing my voice here right now.
Stop screaming at your doll.
It was pretty loud. I mean, I was sleeping a lot. I haven't been feeling very well lately, but so I meant to call. I have your number. And I had a time in mind. I wasn't gonna call first thing in the morning because you were up all night and I didn't think you'd be like awake. So I was gonna call later on, and then during the day, like neighbors came over, stuff like that, like, and I got distracted. So
All right, Palmina, let's cut to the chase. Palmina, let's cut to the chase. Are you interested in talking to Doug?
yeah, he's a nice guy. I'd call him for sure. Like,
give him a call, sweetie.
I will.
Do you have the number?
I do, yes.
All right, Dubs, you really want to say bygones be bygones and take a call?
She knows I was busting her chops in the chat.
All right, so
I'll
we're
call.
good.
I promise.
So
I
Palmina's
just don't
gonna
want to call
call.
it like too early or
Don't worry about it. Dubs is on safety patrol. He's up 24/7, 365.
Seriously, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could be dubbed.
Somebody said hello here. Hold on a minute. Darren Cassidy, what's up, buddy? Darren, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. It's been a minute.
Bobby wants me to call you right now, so he knows that it's what did I have his number for sure? Or
I think you should actually both say hi on here live on phone, and then you
All
guys
right,
can
so
have a conversation.
They have each
You know what
other's
we do?
phone numbers.
It'll be a YouTube FaceTime. Palmina, give him a call, and we get to see both of you.
Right.
Is there any way to put them both bigger, Angel?
Why do they even have to do FaceTime? Maybe she's not comfortable doing that.
Then don't do FaceTime.
They could do a private StreamYard.
Why don't you guys both drop down for 5 minutes and take a little phone call? And if it's longer than 5 minutes, stay there and keep talking.
Bounce, wow, wow.
how do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Hang on.
You pick up the phone. You pick up the phone, and those things that say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dial the number.
Yeah, but like on the private chat or
No. Call. You have a cell phone now, right, sweetie?
I have a home phone. Yeah, it's like
What's
All
your
right,
want,
so-
Doggy? What's your want?
Pick up the phone. Call Dubs. Dubs, drop down. Palmina, drop down for a few minutes. We'll get you the link again, and
I'll
talk
put it on
privately.
mute. I'll call him, but I'll put my thing on mute.
All right, Dubs, you go on mute too.
Put your stuff on mute.
Dubs, go on mute.
Alright.
So I gotta ask, where does Dubs live? Dubs, where do you
York.
live?
He
Dubs
lives
is
in
on the
New
phone.
York.
Dubs on the phone right now. Give him a minute.
Okay. Miles, what you want? Come on, you big baby.
Okay, so what you got there, Grace? You got a little dog?
Man, I got a Chihuahua, man.
Let me see him.
Wait, I want to see Dub's face.
You just told me no FaceTime, and now you want to put him in the middle of the screen.
No, I want to see his face. I want to see his face. Oh, Dubs, did you
Oh,
really?
it's ringing.
He's on the phone.
Oh, it's
Oh,
ringing.
snap.
Oh man, look at him. He's
Oh, look
all
at his
business.
smile.
Stop huffing and puffing, Dubs.
Now he's trying to cover us up.
Dubs, don't.
You can
cover
just turn the
yourself.
camera off. You don't have to put your hand over it.
Mother of God.
He's got the
Mr.
cutest
Smith.
smile.
Happy,
Look at
Dubsy
him.
Wubsy, Dubsy.
Look at that, he's happy.
now.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Smith, it all works out in the end, brother.
It did. He's happy. Look at that smile.
Oh, he is. He's so happy.
Oh,
now,
he got the
Dubsy.
smile
We're so happy
going.
for you.
Looking underneath that gruffy, looking underneath that gruffy beard, his cheeks are turning red.
Look at this. The glasses.
I just have to address a comment real quick.
You know when you're nervous and your leg is going, his leg is going.
He is. That means he's happy.
His glasses are fogging up. Look at that.
Oh my God, this is so cute. Oh, Dubsy Wubsy Wubsy.
You made her day, girl. You made his day.
Smooth operator.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, left.
All right, so now Grace. Grace.
What?
I gotta
What's
break
up?
you.
Oh, there he is. There's
Grace,
Lefty.
sweetie, I gotta break you out of your show. How
Whoa,
about
what's
like,
going on?
I'm trying to get you
He's
on
in a
dinner,
shell.
a
Did you
friendly.
I got my hair up. Like, let me put
I'm
my
gonna try
hair
and
down.
get you a friendly dinner date. Would that
Well,
sound
then
right?
I gotta get to New York. Like, I gotta get to New York.
You
I don't
get
got
to
no
New
PTO
York?
until next year.
What does that mean? What you said?
You have no what?
I have no PTO. It's called like paid time off.
Oh. What are you
What if I can
drinking?
get somebody to go to Atlanta? I got this dude going to Canada.
What are
Really?
you drinking?
That's
You
red
got a
wine.
background check on him?
Yeah, what are you
Because
drinking?
if he
I
ain't did
will-
no time, I can't trust him.
Oh, put that dog.
What are you
Put that dog.
drinking? What are you
I'm
drinking?
drinking red wine, Angel. What you
I had a
drinking,
feeling
honey?
it was wine. I had a feeling. That's why I was asking.
What are you drinking?
A seltzer.
Seltzer. That's
Is
all
it
Angel
flavored
drinks.
or is it just clear?
No. Oh shit! I just dropped it.
She was drinking seltzer.
Oh my!
Angel,
I just dropped my seltzer.
are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't drop it on me. Yeah.
Okay, you didn't waste your drink.
All right, so listen. I can vouch for this guy, Jason, and I'm
What's he
pretty
look
sure I can.
like?
Angel, you want to put that picture up of
There
Jason?
is my seltzer.
That was great, Angel.
Angel,
What's your problem, Mr. Smith?
Good save. Good save.
Angel.
Dubs has got the cutest little smile. Look at him. He got his flirt on. You go, man. You
Hey,
go, boy.
Grace, don't get in the middle of that one. We're in one relationship at a time. Angel, could you put the picture of Jason up for a minute?
Okay, wait.
Grace, check this out.
Oh, Jason, what about
Is that him on the bottom?
Yeah.
Come
You can find it on America's Most Wanted.
Oh, no way.
She ain't got the longest lifeline.
He's
Come on.
cute. He looked like he got long legs. He's
put the pic-
Italian?
Well, we gotta put.
Is he Catholic?
And
Yeah,
you
that's
know
it.
what?
Does he love his mama?
Yes,
Jason.
he does, and
Does
he
he
loves
pay his bills?
and he
Yes, he
loves
does.
all things organized crime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so can I do my job
You
now,
get rid of the
please?
body quicker than anybody you know.
Jason,
Really?
Jason, just answer.
Grace,
the
he already
question.
dropped.
Jason, what's
Grace.
your middle name, honey? What's your middle name?
Anthony.
baby?
Anthony.
Anthony? Okay.
That's a great
So,
name.
what's your last name? Or you can't tell that?
Palostio.
Oh, okay.
Palostio.
Okay.
So now, Jay, hold on, Grace. Jay, are you willing to go down to Atlanta for a weekend to have dinner? And maybe she'll show you around Atlanta.
Just think, it's a whole new pool of victims.
Jason?
I'd rather go up north.
If she comes up north, I feel more comfortable with that. Her coming up north.
She can't get off of work right now, Jay.
I don't have any PTO, baby, until January.
Jay, why are you nervous?
He's calling you baby, Jason.
Wow.
I know
Jay,
you ain't no
are you
baby.
worried?
Like,
Jay, are you worried about going to another
like you
state?
so. How old are you, Jason?
46.
46. 46.
Billy, when's your birthday?
February 20th.
What's your mama's name?
Good
Murray. Murray.
Murray? Okay.
She's doing a
All right.
credit check on you, Jason.
My cord is like short. You
All right,
got a
so-
good smile. You got those good teeth.
Grace.
Your
hold
teeth
on a
white.
second.
You brush your teeth, babe.
Ask for a Social
Jay,
Security
are you
number.
worried
Yeah.
about going to Jay? Are you worried about going to Atlanta?
Nobody listens.
No, I
Grace.
just, I don't know if I want to go. I don't know. You're kind of putting me on the spot here all of a sudden.
I know
No,
you
I-
really
I-
put on the spot.
Well, that's just how we make a love connection. What do you think? Then people all come from the same
So
city
how
on
about
that
we
show?
we could just talk? How about we just
All
talk?
right, that's a start.
And then I get
Okay,
some
that's a
PTO time and I randomly show up.
Does somebody listen?
And you're
on
gonna
here?
pick me up in a Cadillac. Is it a
He's
black
got a
Cadillac
He's got a
SUV?
Cadillac. He's
Yeah.
got a Cadillac.
Yeah.
You gonna pick me up from the airport.
Yeah, I'm an associate, so Yeah,
It's
I'm not
Just be
okay. It's
careful.
okay.
yeah.
Right, trip
Because when I get off the plane, I can't bring my guns. So
So wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Grace, are you what do you
Good.
do? What do you do for a living? You a bartender?
no, I work from home.
Oh, you work from home. So
Yeah, I
why can't
work
you
from
work from a
home.
hotel in New York?
Because
Nobody-
they be checking on people now, and I've already. Let's just say I've been very creative and taking time off, and they watch me, and so
I
I
got
really I'm working until January. Let's just put it that way.
All right, Jay. You put your email in the back chat, Jason.
Yeah, I did.
All
He
right, Grace.
put
Can
his
you
foot-
put?
that's what I've
Do
been
you know
trying
how?
to say.
We go by emails now. What is this?
Well,
1980?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Listen, baby, listen to me.
I'm
First,
listening
gotta-
to you, honey.
You send an email with your number. That way, the phone numbers aren't out here for somebody to pick it up.
Oh, I got you.
All right, you got me now.
Yeah, where's your face? I want to see your face.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
He's taken.
Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not trying to take nobody. I ain't like that. I just like to see faces. Jason, you got a cute smile. Do you got dimples?
He
Dimple-
sure does.
You got a big nose. I always trust people
Oh.
with a big nose.
Yeah, I do. I've
You got
actually
a
had
nice
no surgery.
nose.
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
And I
that's
work out at the
good.
gym. I
You
work out at
do?
the
You
gym
got some
every day.
muscles?
Yes. I work
Okay,
out at
that's
the gym every-
good. So
Yeah.
you okay with someone that's like 5'4.5"?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And yeah.
Yeah, carry around a step stool. Hey, Grace, by the way, he dropped two phone numbers and his email address in the private chat in the background. So
Okay, how do I find that?
Tony, where'd you go, Tony? Or did Jen come in and bop you on the head?
How do you find all this?
In the back chat where you commented. You commented a little while ago.
Oh, when
I
I
can
put my
never get back
address?
there. I can't find it either, so I don't blame her.
Okay. There it
It's
is.
in, it's
Edna,
in
we're
the
gonna get through this together, girl.
it's in the private chat.
Okay, I found it. Okay, let me save it and I'm gonna put it on my phone.
There you go.
Oh, he got a nice smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot wait to come to New York. We going ice skating, baby.
I have
Good
a
Lord.
funny feeling that you're believe it or not, I have a feeling you're scaring Jason.
Did he run away? I'm not that type of
No.
chick.
Okay,
Like I
well,
actually
great.
changed my clothes.
We're,
I was okay. Let me break it down to you. Before I got on the show, I was at church. I was praying for sex trafficked children and everything. I
okay.
done
Yeah.
cried all my makeup off. I was wearing a
Yeah.
big shirt and I was wearing some cargo pants and sneakers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your last name, Grace? What's your last name? Yes.
Right now,
Yeah.
Ross.
Not on here. Not on here.
Right now.
Okay.
How often does
All
it
right.
change?
I wouldn't tell anybody your last name. Speak to him privately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it on here. Good Lord.
Why do we keep losing people?
I hit the wrong button. Damn, look at iDubbb's smile, man. Whew.
I know. He's like, look, if it gets awkward, you're gonna have to cut off iDubbb's feed. Just
Yeah, watch his other arm just to make sure.
Okay.
Exactly.
But hey, it could go well, like it seems to go with iDubbbz, or it could, go to complete shit, like you assholes tried to do with Becky O.
That's true. That's a valid point.
Yeah, you better leave. Oh, yeah. Becky O's friend was in here before.
Mm-hmm.
Becky O's friend came to visit. I told him to tell her we miss her.
Hey, Lefty, she's more your neighbor than any of us, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I can put my hair up now.
Closer in real life.
I'm very far away from her.
She was.
God.
She was at least at one point, but
I believe she was in Florida.
Well, yeah, that was it. She was in. Well, actually, no. You know what? She was between you and Troc ish, so she was up that way, kind of.
Was she?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I thought she was down in
Let
Florida
me get more.
somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where she is now. I have no idea, but yeah. But yeah, you were closer.
No, I mean at the time.
Imagine if she knocked on your door one night. That would have been great live. Yeah. Oh, look at that smile on his face. Look at that happy kid. He's laughing.
Am I back on?
He really is.
No, but Jason seemed really respectful. He seemed very respectful and nice.
Jason is very respectful.
Yeah, that's hard to find down here.
Yeah.
I'm down here with all these Southern people. As soon as I walk in a room, I'm loud. I don't know. I'm just very gregarious sometimes, and they look at me like.
I didn't get bopped in the head.
I can't imagine. I can't see that.
Okay.
I ain't trying to be loud. Like I just am. I'm trying to be.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
I have to tone it down quite a bit. Like my friends, they'll put their hand by my arm and kind of like tap tap. When I'm too loud.
No,
you say,
you're fine.
I want to know why Angel said I got bopped in the head.
What?
What you say? Get bopped in the head? What happened?
Oh, yeah, because I said he's taking it, and then all of a sudden you
That's
dropped
wonderful.
down.
No, that's wonderful. How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
I am living with a woman that I love very much. I am not married.
Oh, okay, okay. No, but you happy.
I'm very happy.
That's good. That's good.
He's
Love and
smart.
happiness.
He's smart. He's not getting married.
Some people don't believe in marriage,
Well,
I know.
You know, and I'm not here to judge anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I was married previously.
did you get married at a young age?
I did.
Yeah.
If you end up getting married and it doesn't work out, you could always, do what 556 did.
That's right.
Bury her in the backyard.
That's right. That's between Lefty and I. He knows too many secrets. Now he's fucking running his mouth on here. All right.
Mr. Smith, you want to laugh?
Yeah.
When my cousin
Wait a
got
minute.
married,
Dubs is back?
yeah,
How did the call go?
it was good.
Come on, Dubs. Let me see that smile, buddy.
When my cousin got married, right, he came out with his wife with a ball and chain. I started dying.
Is that your phone ringing again?
Yeah, my cousin, when he got married at the reception, he came out with his wife, and he had a ball and chain.
Dubs.
Like on his leg?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Okay.
Dubs, in all due respect,
That's
we're not
funny.
interested. We're not interested in your cousin right now. How'd that phone call go?
It went good.
Anything you want to tell us?
My lips are sealed.
Well, are you gonna?
Good. You see, that's a man. That's a real man. That's right. You don't kiss and tell, Dubs. That's
Nope.
right. I'm proud of you.
I'm
Are you
old
good?
school. I'm like
I'm
my pop.
proud of you, Dubs.
I'm not under me.
See?
Dubs,
After my mother and my father.
are you going to be speaking again, Dubs?
Yes, we are.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, Palmina's back too.
Palmina.
Yes.
All right, so I'm doing okay here. Where's Jason now?
I'm proud of
He,
you, Dubs.
who's currently tied up. Sorry, no, I mean he's currently tying someone up.
Right. He's busy at the back of the car right now.
Wait, where is Jason? Jason, get your booty back here. He left.
I know. He had that nice smile.
Yeah, he got
He's
dropped.
currently trying to find my location.
He's got a really nice face.
Yeah, so
He's
now
trying to find Lefty's location.
Called an emergency meeting.
yeah, now we got a
Whoa.
You know, I only like people that are smart. He seemed like he's smart.
Very intelligent. He's got a good financial
He's been
portfolio.
getting away with the crimes he's committed.
I mean, I
for
don't want
years.
I don't want anybody's money. I like to make my own money. Like I met a millionaire in Florida and he's like, I got so much money. He's like, meet my sugar baby. I said, baby, I'm so far beyond that. I was like, I'm so far beyond that.
He's got an 800 credit score.
That's good. I like people that are responsible. You know, they're responsible.
What was the guy's name in Florida?
I ain't gonna say, man. He's
First
so.
name.
Oh God, I don't even know what his first name was.
Was it Italian?
No, he was not Italian, but he's like, I know
Okay.
Italians. He's like, my ex-wife was Italian. You really remind me of my ex-wife. I was like, don't play that game with me, baby. I said, you already showed me your sugar baby and you said that they next door. And then you also telling me that, you know, and then she's hugging on somebody else. I said, I already know what you was doing last night. And I said, it's all good.
Sounds good. All good.
I said,
news?
it's all good, but you told me you were a lawyer and I thought maybe I needed to know your name and number. That's it.
Can I ask you something? I heard your story. Like I was in bed sleeping.
Oh, here we go. Witchy Witch is coming.
No.
Witchy Witch. Yeah.
I heard your story, but I was curious because, like, you said that you were in foster care and all that stuff, and like you have access to your records. Do you not? Or are they not giving them to you?
No, I've never asked for my records. So you're saying basically like go to DFAX to try to get whatever information I can get
you
from
have
them?
a right to all your whole record.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it.
But if you have a hard time, like if they won't give it to you.
I never even tried. I never even started to do it. And I was trying to get my stepfather to, I was going to try to break in the house, you know, to get the pictures.
Oh, yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah, my other sister was not down for that. And she was just like, I'm not down for that.
Wait 1 minute. Mickey Griggs, I want to ask you a question at the end if you're still here. I just want to ask you something. But before that, you have all the sisters?
Like what you mean, me?
Yeah, you have other sisters? How many
Yeah,
sisters
yeah,
do
I
you
do.
have?
We don't have the same mama and daddy. It's crazy. They used to call us the milkman's children.
Oh,
That's what
that's so
the
neat.
second husband did. Yeah, because they all look different. And we used to have a milkman. We used to have like a vacuum man. We used to just have all this stuff. And we lived in the suburbs. And he was Irish. He was an Irish bike rider. Like he was probably in a biker gang back in the day. But he was Irish. His parents were Irish. The grandparents were Irish immigrants. And when she remarried, he didn't want to spend no money. So we used to always make fun of, we used to always joke around. When I left the house, they were all in diapers and stuff.
Oh.
They were all in diapers and stuff.
It sounds like a lot of the adults just kind of said shit to mess with your head too. And that's abuse. Like that's
It is
abuse.
so abuse. It's narcissistic abuse. It's brainwashing.
Yeah.
I could speak on it now because it was just like it was kids raising parents. She
Yeah.
would leave to go do stuff and leave me with all the kids. And I remember like doing loads of laundry and the second husband didn't know about it. And I was just like, I remember finally by the time of 15, I was like, I didn't know what to do. And so I called ring, ring, ring. I called Joy up. I didn't know, the auntie or whatever. She's telling me stuff about the lady that raising me. And she goes, do X, Y, Z. And so I told her, I said, look, I'm going to tell Scott what you've been doing if you don't let me out of the house. And that's how I got free from the house. I was like, I'm not dealing with that.
Who's
There's a lot
Scott?
of things.
What was she doing?
What was she doing? Gosh, this is hard because I gotta honor, even though she wasn't a mother figure, you know what I'm saying? And she's in the grave, I still gotta honor her. She had a lot of trauma in her life. And when you have a lot of trauma in your life and you don't get the correct counseling or help,
Mm-hmm.
it creates generational curses. Generational curses get passed down.
Repeating the
More or less
issues.
generational habits or
Yeah.
behavior.
Yeah, come on now. Like, I mean, it's just not being responsible. We have to take responsibility for our mental health at some certain point in time. We have to stop making excuses. Um,
Know what I'm saying?
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but we got a lot of people, especially nowadays, they come from broken homes and then they just get addicted to stuff and then they just whine and cry. I was her like her counselor and stuff. And then finally I was just like, I kept on running away. I was the queen of running away. I was always at the police office. But is it Palomino? How do you say your name, honey?
Palmina.
Palomino, I'm definitely gonna check that out because I need to know. I need to know, and then I also need to. I'm going to contact the U.S. Marshals to find out about, getting my witness protection records as well, because this is just crap. Like, I know that's not
You're
really my name.
yeah, you mentioned something about witness protection, but you would know if that's what you were in because it's not very common anymore. Like people that to go in witness protection, and they don't usually unless it's um like spousal what is it? I was told this like if an ex-boyfriend is like psycho and they're like after you or whatever. It's not very common. Like you would know if you were in witness protection.
I changed hairstyles a lot. They had me change my hand. I was originally
Maybe
right-handed.
you were a product of like
What?
human trafficking. Because in foster care, kids are trafficked
Honey, no,
around.
no, 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 no. I'm part of the F around and find out crew. I was only in one foster home and I was only in two group homes. I was never touched by nobody.
Why?
I don't get touched by nobody.
I'm curious. Why would they change your hand or your
That's what I found was weird because it all started when I went to go do some stuff and somebody talked to me about it and they're like, I noticed you use both hands. And I was like, yeah, but there's only certain things that I use with both hands. And then I started having memories of basically getting forced to use the left hand. consistently getting forced to use the left hand.
My
And
grandmother, yeah, I'm left-handed. My grandmother tried to. She thinks that left-handed people are evil or from the devil.
yeah, I'm actually
I'm left-handed.
right-handed because when I go to the shooting range, I go to shoot my gun. I'm right-handed. When I play pool, I'm right-handed. When I shoot darts, I'm left-handed. Like it's crazy. But I started to realize that I was like, and then I, just started having some memories of being at places when things went down, basically.
You have firearms?
Oh man, you know it, babe.
All right.
I fully believe in having firearms. I truly believe in it. I'm in the South, and I got an ammo shop less
You
than
know,
5 minutes away from
that's what I
me.
I fully believe that people
That's
should have to pass a mental examination to own firearms.
What did you say?
I said I think people should have to pass a mental examination or
Are you just
certain
speaking in general?
100%.
yeah
He's right.
Yes, I believe it's too easy to get one nowadays. You go through the checks, you already know what to check.
Like not in Canada. We can't. Oh my god. Yeah,
I went in and it took me like less than 10 minutes. And it's only because
Wow.
they have the people there.
Terrifying,
It is kind of
Tell
scary
Jason
in a way. Because I'm okay. I know not to go open season or anything. You know what I'm saying? You know when to use it. But there's other people out here that they don't know. And some people are, they just,
They're
I guess.
pulling it out willy-nilly, No, I'm just making a joke.
What's the joke, babe?
But a joke is usually something humorous or a sentence.
No,
or
I'm talking about the joke that you got ready to say before you said it was a joke.
I don't know. I smoke weed. I completely forgot.
I was just trying to keep up with you. That's all.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
But what I meant by trafficking, just like Jesse said, it doesn't necessarily mean, like I say, offenses, like sexual offenses. Trafficking could mean like human trafficking. Could also mean that you were kidnapped as a baby.
Okay.
Especially like if you're involved with child protection agencies and adopted out. That's trafficking. That's trafficking children, and they're making money off of it. They've turned it into a business. It is what it is, right? Like but you do have access. You have a right to access to all your records.
Okay.
And if they give you a hard time about it, that means that they've got something to hide, and that means you fight harder. You can get a lawyer.
I'll talk to the mayor in my town.
Yeah, like get as much help as you can from the city.
I've already seen her like 2 or 3 times on occasion, ribbon cuttings and stuff, and my friends have had breakfast with her. I just saw her the other day at the library.
You can also request blood tests, like DNA tests, paternity tests.
All right, so Palmina, calm down for a minute.
Yeah, Mickey, you're telling me that if you have to defend yourself, you become a cannibal.
What?
The rule I follow is never point at or shoot anything you can't eat. Listen, if I happen to have to shoot somebody, I'm certainly not going to be eating them.
Who's mentioning cannibalism?
Who's talking about eating people, yo? We like chicken and fish.
Jason's got a cookbook that might broach that subject.
Let's get back to the dating game. Enough of this cannibalism. Lefty, are you currently single? Grace, hold on.
No, I'm taken.
You are taken. Shit. I need a single guy in the chat, 45 and above. Oh, what would be your range, Grace? What's the youngest you go
35 and up.
I need a single guy in the chat, 35 and up.
35 to maybe.
Were you trying to hook me up with Grace?
I was gonna see if you'd like to go on a friendly date.
Stop it, Lefty.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck?
Let me talk with Lefty for a minute. I was gonna see
North
if you wanted to go on a friendly date. Palmina.
Yeah.
Enough. Lefty, you want to go on a friendly date with Grace?
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but
He's busy. He's busy.
He's taken. I respect that too.
Yeah,
We got anybody in the chat 35 and above?
Yes.
Tony.
How about Chris Archilla?
Chris Archilla's a good guy.
Who's Archilla?
Chris
It sounds like
Archilla's a friend of mine.
chinchilla.
Archilla.
I'm thinking about chinchilla fur coat. I'm sorry, my bad.
I got
Very
a
intriguing,
chinchilla.
isn't it?
I got a chinchilla jacket up to the
You
waist.
do? Is it nice and soft?
Sure is.
What color is it? White or black?
Black and white.
Oh man. What kind of shoes you be wearing with it?
Depends on what I pick off my closet.
Okay. You be dressing, man. I could tell.
I'm an old man. I'm bald.
How old are you?
56, but I look like 90.
It's called mature. Mature. We don't say old. We don't say old. We're mature.
I look 90.
We're mature. I don't
aren't
care how
joking.
old you
He
look.
put that
We
to hop up.
mature. Mature.
All right.
Mature.
Who's gonna help me out here and come up and play on my dating game?
I'm good talking to Jason. Let me get his number.
I'm looking in
Who
chat.
wants to play Russian roulette dating game?
I know I got my glasses on.
Let me ask you a question. Would you give a 21, a younger guy a chance?
No.
You look young. Yeah, you're a beautiful, young-looking lady.
No. I tried to do that. So, like, back in the day, my baby was like 3 years old. This guy, I didn't know he was a corner boy here. And all of a sudden, like, I was having problems getting food. And I realized he brought me all food from, like, a certain aisle. He was so sweet. And he designed T-shirts. And he was so young. And then he kept on just coming to my house after he would go to the club. And he's like, I'm coming over here to chill. And I'm like, oh, no, hell no. You're not coming over here to chill.
I got a different type of offer in the chat.
A corner boy. Never heard of it.
Do you like women too?
Corner boy. Edna, corner boy.
No, I'm laughing, honey. No.
Like a backpack boy.
Yeah, I got you the first
Yeah,
time
like
around.
a backpack boy. Man, he rolled up in my house trying to get breakfast one day. I was like, look, I'm about to have a church service. He looked out the window and he goes, those ladies in leggings and stilettos are coming up to your house for church. I said, yes, they are. I said, they're prostitutes and they're going to get saved today.
Hold on.
And then I haven't seen him since.
No kidding. So you hold
What
church
was
services
that?
at your place for prostitutes?
I'm just saying I had to get him out of my
Go in
house.
the neighborhood.
I had to get him out of the house.
What's the strangest or weirdest experience or story you've experienced in your life?
Me?
Oh God,
Yeah.
With another person? A guy?
No, just in general. Or well,
Weirdest.
or,
Like, what do you
whatever.
define as weird?
Odd or out of the ordinary, or just a strange series of coincidences or events.
I got to think about this.
I got
Grace.
lots of stories.
I got to think about
Lefty, I'm gonna be
this.
swinging by your show.
I
to
gotta
leave a
think about
comment.
this. Okay, so there was one time I was working at this pancake place and I was younger, and this guy would come in and he looked like Stephen King. And he was just he had a really rough looking face, looking like he needed to get, sanded down. He was really just odd and nobody would wait on him but me. And they're like, something's wrong with him. I said, I don't care. He needs food and he needs to be treated with respect, honor, dignity. I don't know, just because someone looks weird does not mean, you can't serve them. So I was serving him, and then I ended up going to some kind of nonprofit thing about something, and he ended up coming with me, not with me, but he met me there. I told him where I was going. After the nonprofit thing, he came up to me and he's like, "Hey, yo, you want to get some coffee?" I'm like, "Oh no." I'm thinking in my head, "No, that's definitely not going to happen. I'm not going to make it home. Like, I'm going to end up having to find out. I can't talk about this really, but I would end up having to
All
find
right.
out, you know,
So
but
great,
anyway,
great,
long
great. Let's
story
get.
short, he had a problem because one of the speakers said something about it's wrong to sleep with animals or something. And he told me, he's like, I really liked this meeting, but he's like, when they started talking about it's wrong to sleep with animals, I had a problem with it. And I just
Can
sat there and
I
he's
ask
like,
you a question
you
real quick?
really
Sorry to interrupt, but
Great
how did
question.
the subject of bestiality get broached in the
I really
defense
can't
of that?
remember.
That.
It
What the
was
hell are you talking about?
Yeah, guys, this is
In
really off
church,
of.
no less. In church.
This
I was
is
in a
in.
church meeting and I
All
was
right, all
only
right.
like 27 at the time.
What
All
kind
right,
of
great.
church was that?
A church
Yeah,
that
I'm
doesn't believe
very
in
curious.
bestiality.
Listen, I don't think any church or religious organization believes in that sort of thing, or in
Yeah,
general,
I don't know. All
most
I
of the
could say,
population.
all I could say is I don't know what contents stuff was brought out and presented.
Right.
But when it was done and over with, the only thing out of like 45 minutes to an hour that really dinged a bell in his head was that. And he's like,
Right.
yo, I mean, he wasn't like, yo, but he's looking at me and he's like 60 something years old. And he said he wanted to get some coffee. And I was just like, run, run, run. Get
He
somebody else to walk you out to your car. Run,
didn't have to look like a
run,
farm with
run.
sheep and stuff, did he?
All right, are we done with the bestiality here now? I got a
I
question for
didn't know
you,
I was
Grace.
going to go that route, Tony. To be honest,
Well,
I
you
got you,
said the
bro.
weirdest thing. That's the creepiest, weirdest
I think
thing.
that is probably one of the weirdest, strangest, and creepiest things I've heard on YouTube, and that's a true that's a feat in its own.
I agree. I agree with him.
I've had a
I ain't
wild,
heard that
crazy
shit.
life. I've
All right,
enjoyed my
so
life. I have a lot of crazy stories, but that one right
I'm
there.
all
I
right,
got
so
some
now
stories.
I've had too much of this. How about this, Grace? Are you interested in women by any chance?
No, no, I'm strictly dickly, baby.
Sorry, guys, she ain't going that way.
No, I'm sorry. Why is someone saying that they like women or
That
something?
was a question to ask you if you might be interested in a woman.
I appreciate women. You know, when they walk by, I'll appreciate their beauty, but I'm not into that. I'm very old school. I believe in people opening the doors for me. I believe in cleaning the house. I believe in cooking. I believe in holding the house down. I believe in ironing boxers. I believe in the house being clean. I believe in not asking questions at certain times.
Well, hold
And I
on a
believe in
Were
second.
you
not
born
knowing
in the
things.
50s?
Would you fluff my pillow?
Wow.
And not my pillow, a
Oh,
men's
you mean
pillow.
whoever's pillow I had to fluff? You're
Yeah.
supposed to turn down the bed for somebody.
All right.
Tony, just
Myself.
come out and say it. Ask her if she'd be interested in a threesome. We all know
No,
where
no,
this
no,
is
no, no,
going.
no, no, no. I ain't going there, bro.
Hello there, Scott.
I'm just
How are you,
joking.
Scott? How are
What's
you,
up, Scotty?
Scotty?
I'm
Hey,
having
Scotty's.
flashbacks of Chicky and Becky
Hold
O.
on. All right. Hold
Say
Oh
on.
my
it.
God, Chicky.
Scott, I think. Hey,
I was
Scott.
just gonna say that, Palmina. You beat me to
Dubs,
it.
Dubs. Hold on. Scott,
You
Scott,
could
Scott.
still do all that and still like boobies. Just saying. Like what?
So why is it okay
Can
for the girl to look at the
you go to the
girl,
track?
but if a
You
guy
appreciate the
looks at the girl, it's a problem?
But you're both talking at the same time.
Why is
My
it okay
apologies.
for a woman? So, if let's just say me and you were walking down the street, you could look at the woman, but I couldn't look at the woman.
Men are gonna look. Men are attracted by what they see. If I'm okay, so let's pretend I'm married. I'm gonna
Okay, let's
expect him
pretend.
to look. Go ahead and look, but you know what you coming home to, and there's a way to do a polite look, and you look back, and I better have a snap back like nothing ain't, it better snap back quick like, and it better look good and it better look tight. That's just the way it is. You're supposed to find out whoever you're with, you're supposed to find out what they like, how they like your hair, how they like your makeup, how they like the way you look, how they want you to dress, because they looking at you. I'm not looking at myself all the time in the mirror.
You're
Yeah,
spot
but
on with
let
that
me ask you
comment.
something.
You're spot
Are
on
you
with that
becoming
comment.
are you your own person?
Edna, say that
Absolutely,
again.
Edna.
At the same
Be
time.
yourself.
Guys, you got to do it
If
one
you're
at a
not
time.
comfortable being yourself and who you are, you're going to change.
Then I can't be comfortable with who you are, because you
I
might
am
not look like
comfortable
the
with
way
who
I
I
want you to
am.
look.
I am comfortable with who I am, but at the
Yeah,
same
but why
point,
would you change everything about
it's
yourself
I wouldn't
for
change
a
everything.
man?
Okay,
I'm not upset. I talk
let me
loud. I'm
take a
not
sip.
upset.
Well, Edna, not for nothing. That's what a lady
Let me
does. A
take a
lady
sip. Let
learns
me
her
take a
man.
sip, Edna. No, I'm hearing what you're saying,
I
Dollface.
may be old, but I was a lady at one time.
And
I agree.
a lady learns her
Edna,
man.
Edna, I think
That's
you're right. You're absolutely right.
Palmina, are you
You
single?
mean to tell me,
I'm
Tony, when I
Palmina,
got married, I was very young. So the minute
okay.
I got married, I should have gave up the clothes I wear, let him go pick them out, even though I hate them. I should dress the way he wants,
I didn't
speak the
say
way he
that.
wants, do what he wants. What about what I want? It's
So
a
maybe
50-50 thing. Unless
Edna,
you're my parents and you were married in 1950.
I
maybe you
agree
shouldn't
with
get
what you
married
say,
then.
Edna. I'm not going to take away
I'm
who I
not saying
am.
you don't compromise. Wait a
I'm not
minute,
going to
there's
compromise.
compromise.
Well, if you're not
But
looking to
you're
hold
talking
on.
about changing everything
I'm
about
not changing
yourself.
who
I
I
didn't
am,
say that.
Edna. I could never do that. I'm too loud. I'm too boisterous. I'm too I'm too rough around the edges, but I can be a lady. I know how to be in a country club. I know how to be on the street.
I
I
gotta
have
get a
multiple
girl.
tattoos. I could dress in jeans. I could dress in t-shirts, but I could dress in a suit. I could not change who I was because I've been in an abusive relationship to where they wanted you to be a robot. So I understand what you're saying. However, if I met the right
That was my
person,
next question. What happens when you come home and you went out shopping and bought yourself a dress? Is he gonna knock your front teeth out because it ain't what he wants?
That isn't what
Yeah,
honey,
was
the
no, I
said
last
don't
time I
here.
think
was
Wait a
so.
minute.
punched,
That isn't what was said. Hold on a second. That is nowhere near what was
we
said
totally
here.
going off in left field,
Yeah,
Edna.
that
I
isn't
love you,
even making
baby.
sense, Edna. Okay? What she's saying is
Okay.
she wants to please her man just like I want to please my woman. You
I
gotta learn
get
to
No,
please
that.
you gotta learn to please
get
each
it.
other or
Like,
you shouldn't be together.
I think
Yeah,
changing,
it's
but
whoever
everything about
whoever
who you are.
whatever you agree on.
I can understand what Edna is saying though.
Are
To
you
court a
single,
man,
Palmina? Palmina, are you single?
yeah, yeah, I'm single.
Well, maybe that's why you are single then.
No, no, no.
What?
no, you
Ah, you bit my
misunderstood what I
tongue.
said,
You have
Tony.
to learn to please each other. It's not a
No,
one-way
I
street.
understand
I
that
That's
when
what
you're
I
disagree
in
with
a
said.
that.
relationship, but when you're courting somebody, it's
You heard what you
I
said
mean
though?
it's
Sometimes, hold on.
going for
Sometimes men court women and they're not truthful about who they are and they'll go out and buy 2 or 3 outfits to look good for a couple of dates and then they look like slobs on the couch and the
Oh my God.
same thing goes for a woman.
Right,
Absolutely.
right,
but if you're going to change your
right.
entire personality and everything
Nobody said
about who you are and what you do, then that's a
I
bit
just
different
took it
than
too far by
okay.
saying
But
hitting
in order,
somebody, but
okay,
I
so
meant
let's
All right, well,
say,
beating
you
them.
all got it. You can't all talk at the same time. I can't
We all
understand
trying to
any
talk
of
at the same
you.
time.
if you can't
Let
be
me ask you a
yourself,
question.
Tony,
Hold
listen,
on.
if you can't be
Go ahead, Tommy.
yourself,
Right.
then the whole thing it's fake. You're
But you
trying to be
just
somebody
said
else. You're trying to just because you like a guy or a woman in your whatever, okay? Um, to change your whole being, to
I
change
didn't
your whole
ask you to
look just
change
to
your whole
please that
being.
person.
But listen to me for a second. When you met the guy that you had children with, did you go the extra mile to get dressed up and do your hair and look
I
good
was
for
doing
those
that
kids?
already. They came to me. I jumped in. That was where I messed up. I jumped in
What do you
without
mean
even being
you?
friends with them, without even like I was young, I was naive, I was
Okay, but the
insecure,
man,
and I was still traumatized from my childhood. So I
I,
was, I was still in my particular situations. I was mirroring um, my abusive parent, jumping into relationships that kept mirroring that parent until I broke that cycle.
so you jumped into a relationship to get away from your parents, basically?
I had an abusive parent, and
I
it wasn't
understand
it
that.
wasn't my dad.
It was your
But
mother.
I kept jumping into relationships that would mirror my abusive mother.
Well, then there's need for further evaluation,
Right.
because
So yeah,
you know.
like so I wasn't, I mean, I was already taking care of myself, quote unquote. Like
But look,
but I was
you
still
notice.
I still had low self-esteem. I was naive, I was quiet. I was like shy.
All right, but let's look at it like this.
And
Let's
I'd
say,
basically go for the guy that would pay attention to me.
Palmina, if you don't mind me asking, when you say abusive relationship, do you mean like physically abusive or verbally and mentally?
All of the above. It was a very narcissistic unit.
Okay.
Yeah, like it was that mix, yeah. And plus my mother tried to live her life vicariously through me. Like she wanted Hollywood. So that's what she was grooming me for. So any chance of getting into a relationship, getting married, having kids, that pissed her off.
all right, so then let me ask you a question, because you said you were mirroring an abusive relationship.
Yeah.
So then you did the complete opposite. You lied to the man you were with just to get into a relationship.
No, not at all.
You
I
just said
was
that.
like living basically what happened. Like I had my own place. And then I met this guy who just so happened, like through my friends. This is one baby dad. Okay, so I met this guy who through my friends. He knew my mother. He was asking my mother about me. My mother and my friends were like encouraging me to date this guy and then have him move in. But I was like kind of feeling.
How old was the guy and how old were you at this time?
He's 7 months older than me.
Okay.
So we were the same age, but I didn't know the guy. But because my friends did and my mom did, and they were just kind of like trying to set me up with like we were together for a while, we were engaged. But his
what
mother
I was trying to say before is, if you're gonna go out on a dinner, hold on with the drama stuff, please. If you're gonna go out on a dinner date, yes, you dress to the nines, you dress your best. You're not gonna walk in a restaurant. Hold on. You're not gonna go and dress like a slob to go to a fine restaurant.
Not to a fine restaurant, no. At home, I dress like a slob at home.
All right, so you're not changing yourself for the man. You're doing what's right.
No, but
he still cheated. It didn't matter. He still
Tony,
cheated.
that's not what I was saying.
Well, I don't know why you jumped on my throat, because I didn't say I wanted anybody
Tony,
to
I
jump.
apologize. I didn't mean to jump down your throat. It's when I try to talk a little louder, the raspiness of my throat sounds like I'm screaming.
But Ed, my point's still being.
No, this is my point to you. Just give me 5 seconds. Well, I worked at a bank. Every day I wore a skirt, a blazer, and a blouse. So when I came home, I'm not saying on a Friday and Saturday night when me and my husband went out, I didn't buy a sexy dress or something, to keep a little spice in my marriage. What I'm saying is, if my husband was so controlling that he said to me, no, I don't want you wearing a skirt because I don't want guys looking at your legs. I want you to wear your pants a size too big. That shirt's too tight. You can't wear. You understand what I mean?
I understand that. I don't tell Jen what to wear, how to wear it.
That's my point. But there are men who do. There are men who do. That's what I mean. How controlling is the guy?
But we could look at it as control, or we could look at it as constructive criticism.
That's all I meant to say.
Some people do not have fashion sense at all. And let's say that some guy we're dating has fashion sense. Like he knows about fashion. And you're wearing like a shirt that doesn't match like your pants. He wants his woman to look good. He's not gonna lie. He's not gonna lie and say like, "Oh, you look gorgeous," or is he? Would you want him to lie?
Wouldn't you want to look good? Not speaking on YouTube because you're not men, but I like to look good for my woman too when I go out.
Right.
Absolutely, and a man should.
I don't have a budget when it comes to wardrobe. If I see it, I like it, I buy it.
I love that.
Friend. Look at Jason's friend. He's a doctor, and he went to dinner like that.
I would never walk out my door to lunch like that.
He went. Look at the way that women were dressed up. I really, now him, I would have closed the door on.
That honestly,
Edna,
that's
I was in a
ridiculous.
relationship opposite of you. I encouraged we dated 7.5 years. I encouraged her to dress sexy, but she was so jealous. She wouldn't like anything that I wore. Oh, you're getting dressed
See,
up. You're not
that's
gonna...
too controlling for
Yeah.
me.
After that, I took her to Greece with me on vacation. That's when I realized, no more. We get home, it's over.
If
But are
he
you
bought
sure it
me
was out of
something, I
jealousy,
wore
not
it.
constructive criticism? Like, what if she wanted you to dress up? Like, it'd be like, okay, instead of like, we're going to church, don't wear that t-shirt and ball cap. Like, wear a suit and
Yeah, but
tie.
you can't wear sweatpants all the time every day.
No, but when I go to
Right.
church, when I gotta dress up for a special occasion, or I'm taking my girl out, I'm getting dressed up nice. I'm gonna look good.
Rocking
When
that
I'm sitting in the
tuxedo
house,
t-shirt.
when I'm sitting in the
Right,
house and we're just
there's been
relaxing,
them Saturday tough nights
yeah,
where Sunday you both lay around in your pajamas and watch TV all day.
exactly.
And eat donuts.
Yeah,
I mean
exactly. Because
I go to
Saturday
donuts.
night
church.
was rough.
Yeah, I go to church. It's a suit and tie and
Norse
a nice
code,
button
listen,
down.
but it's not. I mean, it's setting boundaries. It's not abuse. Like, if you're taking it as
Excuse me for
constructive
1 minute.
criticism.
Excuse me. Concerned YouTuber who keeps coming back in here under fake accounts. Tony is the one who invited him up on the panel. So go scratch your ass and goodbye. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, sorry.
Tony invited who on the panel?
No, never mind.
Well, there's a
Some
guy who keeps saying, you know,
Yeah,
it's
keep saying
disrespectful or disgusting to have myself on here because, you know, I had a problem with substances or whatnot. And considering what Tony went
Tell you
through.
what, man.
You
Listen,
don't
let me
like
say
it? Get
something.
out. Don't watch. That's it.
Lefty, me and Lefty have had private conversations. Lefty's a good guy. If you don't like it, you leave.
Yeah,
There's
you
nothing
are.
wrong.
Exactly.
Everybody.
Lefty, you sound very intelligent. I have enjoyed speaking with you. You're on our panel. We're having a good time. Who gives a shit what everybody else thinks?
And I'm sure you lived a perfect life, right? You've never had a setback in your life.
Oh, please. If I could
Give me
just
a
take
break.
back one setback,
Lefty,
I'd be happy.
Lefty, I'm proud. I'm
Thank you,
proud.
Bobby Skeets. Thank you. And we keep Grace, you keep popping in and out. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Lefty, I'm glad me and you are buddies on here, buddy. I have no problem with you whatsoever.
Yeah, listen, man. You know, again, everybody's had some type of issue or problem or whatever else.
That's
and,
right.
You know,
Yeah, you leave. He doesn't have to
to
leave.
be honest, you know, I hope and I wish, you know, it on nobody, but you go try and get in a fucking accident and be in terrible pain 24 hours a day and, you know, see how that happens and see what ends up with, you know, you.
No, these people all want
Believe
to
me,
make
I know, kid. I'm hanging on by a thread.
Lefty, these people all want to make believe they live in a lily white life with, you know, bright white clouds. Sorry, Charlie, I don't believe you for a minute.
These are the same people that once they see something on the internet that's real,
What's
like a
that?
news
That's
article,
why I love that song by Elvis
automatically fake.
Presley.
But that's the thing is I don't mind or care. Like, you know, I'm a pretty open person. Like, you know,
Redeeming
I'll
yourself.
definitely
What's the
explain
matter with
myself.
that?
Lefty, you
Every guy, every person gets knocked down and has to fight their way back up. I don't care what the name of the thing is.
But I find it funny.
It could be
Like,
anything.
First of all,
sorry, Edna.
marijuana cures a lot of things. Look at Jesse Ventura's wife. She had epileptic seizures, and the only thing that cured it was pot.
Yeah, I went down a little different road than marijuana, but it was because of you know, pain issues and you know, it was the best of fucking both evils. But to be honest, like, listen, like I said, I find it funny that people on here, you know, would pretend to be like concerned or this and that. But it's funny, like, you know, when I was fucked up out of my gourd, there'd be a ton of people in there, and right now it's like, you know, I'm clear-headed, clear-minded and whatnot, and I get more shit for that than fucking it's like, you know, you're hypocritical and you're full of shit because most of the time you find that, you know, the people that criticize you the most have either the same issue or worse. So, you know
what,
again,
man?
Lefty,
You're
Lefty,
doing
let me
well
just
right
tell you
now. That's
one
all
thing.
that matters. That's all that
Lefty,
matters.
let me tell you something. I'm serious. My father told me this, and I've always believed it. The worst revenge you can get is success.
I agree with you
Nothing will
completely.
piss them off more than you doing well.
Exactly.
And I've always believed in
I
that.
appreciate
You
the people that have been on here and shown or been supportive and genuine and
Lefty, I told you the other night, anytime you got my number, you can always call me, and you know that.
yeah, and I genuinely appreciate the people who are sincere and honest and hey, if you've got some criticism or something to say, I got no problem with that, or whatever. You want to talk about it, because I like Tony, and a lot of other people, whether they've personally had an addiction issue or they've had a family member or something. It's happened in everybody's life at some point or another. They've dealt with either directly or indirectly issues, and if people were more honest and generally gave a shit instead of throwing shade or whatever else, hey,
Hey, look,
I think
you know
it'd be
what? Lefty, I tried my hardest, and we spoke about it. I gave up everything I had. I spent everything I didn't give a shit. There was no dollar number on trying to save my son, and unfortunately, my son's no longer here. So people like that in the
I'm
chat right
sorry.
now. Thank you.
and
People
Tony,
right now.
man, you shouldn't feel guilty about that because honestly, and it's just my opinion and with my
I
experience and stuff.
understand.
When somebody abandons somebody with issues or cuts them out and shit, it usually drives them in further into addiction
It
because
does.
they try to numb themselves or whatever else even more.
At the end
Because
of the day, sometimes the shit I was doing might have been enabling it because I was trying too hard. I didn't know my way around it. I honestly didn't.
well, you did what you thought was best, and
Exactly. I did my best.
it's unfortunate, and it's just life, and unfortunately, like I said, man, I think and it seems to just get worse. Like whatever they do, like pain management, I feel are legal drug dealers.
They are legal drug dealers. They actually like seeing people coming in
They
the office
encourage that,
begging.
like
They get a
literally.
high. They get a high.
It was like they didn't take any insurance. It was all cash. And at one point, like, listen, I was like really, really, really messed up, like to the point where I could barely walk and whatnot. And I never
That
thought
was
I'd be
me.
the position that I've been in, like physically now. I never thought I'd be, where I'm at now, back in the day. But they would give me literally 150 perk 30s, 150 perk 15s, 120 Opana 20 milligrams, and 150 1 milligram Xanax a month, and literally would throw shit at me to get you physically dependent. And, God forbid, it's like they don't give a shit. Like, it's like,
you're right. I
again,
just told them I was offered when I broke my neck. I was offered more pills than I would have knew what to do with, and I wouldn't take them. It was
The
too
same
easy.
thing with me. The same thing was me. I got locked up. I had my neighbor try to kill me. I fought back. I ended up he got beat up, had black eye from here to here. They trying to do my blood work. I had pharmaceuticals given to me from a car accident. They telling me my blood level's too high. They're like, you're going to the most violent dorm. You're going to be on methadone. I just looked at them like, what do you mean
no.
methadone?
Oh, yeah, but they
I
give
was
you
like, are
methadone
you
if you're addicted
serious?
to meth.
Are you kidding me? No, I was taking oxycodones from a car accident. It's synthetic heroin. I was just doing it so I could walk. I was T-boned majorly. The night of my accident.
Oxys are what?
It was
basically
oxycodone. It was oxycodones. I believe it. Isn't it oxycodones at synthetic heroin? This was
That's
well,
back in
methadone.
2012. This was
there's
like in
oxycodone, which is generic.
2011. I ended up having an addiction. I ended
Well,
up
yeah, unfortunately,
spraining my ankle, and then I couldn't. They wouldn't give me drugs anyway. And I'm like, I didn't have any drug history, so I had to buy them from the street. I bought them
for
from the
a
street, and
sprained
I didn't
ankle.
know. Yeah, I started getting hooked on pain pills. I would chew them before I went to bartend.
And here's the
I had to
problem.
work. I had to be on my feet. I had a baby to support. I didn't know it was going to be like that.
Excuse me for 1 second. Here's the problem today. These kids and adults get addicted to these opiate oxycodones, okay? And when the doctor says that's enough, and they do go buy them out on the street, 99 out of 100 pills are fentanyl.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
One of my
unfortunately,
ex-boyfriends, he was doing meth, but his girlfriend was. And he took methadone, and he ended up overdosing. He died. But that's what I heard that methadone was a synthetic.
no, methadone is something, you know, and methadone and Suboxone are actually worse to get off of than opiates or heroin in general. But
absolutely,
like,
listen, what they do is
like
what they do. They give you
family actually developed a form of oxycodone that was more addictive and faster. Like basically, they literally created a formula to make people more addicted and more dependent quicker and faster. And
I tried half a pill once because I had a toothache and there was nothing else I could take.
How's that movie?
Knocked me on my ass. I was sick for 3 days. It was disgusting.
This is what happens. You go into most of the time after you go from the pills, if you're trying to get help, if you go through the rehab and everything, you're going to see a psychiatrist on the outside. I'm not saying during rehab, okay? I'm only talking
they're just
about
going to give you other drugs to substitute that.
That's what I'm getting to.
Yeah.
So they'll either refer to you to a methadone clinic or they'll refer you to taking Suboxone. So when I went with my son, I asked a simple question. What is the actual difference between oxycodone, heroin, and this Suboxone? He goes, the only difference between this and oxycodone is it comes from the same root. The only difference is it doesn't have the pain medication in it. So let's say you're going to mentally feel the high, you're going to physically feel the high, but your legs are going to be fucked up. Your real injuries are going to be fucked up if you had any. You're going to feel aches and pains throughout your body, but you're mentally going to be high.
Well, believe it or not, long-term pain medication use, it becomes less effective, and you know, it actually causes more pain than anything else. And if anybody's interested in, you know, or anybody they know has like issues or anything else like that, there's treatments that are far more successful and have a higher rate of success and whatnot. And I know it's like hard to believe, but there's something called ibogaine, which is a powerful hallucinogenic. And what that actually does is you take it and it resets your pain and you know, receptors in your brain to where you don't crave mentally the substances, and you don't go through as severe of withdrawal. And yeah, microdosing with mushrooms and such, you know, that's what I did. And there's also something called DMT, you know, which is a really powerful, like a hallucinogenic and whatnot. And that also helps with, you know, the mental part of it. So, but like, listen, you know, I waited a year and I was in terrible, ridiculous, like unbelievable pain to where I was staying up for 4 or 5 days at a time, you know, until I caved and then went to pain management. It's like, so you can't fault somebody for being in such an amount of pain where like it's their quality of life is so bad that it's not worth living. But unfortunately, you know, it's like there's people that, you know, chase a high, and then there's people that have become physically addicted because, you know, they have issues with pain and whatnot. So it's a you know, you're in a rock and a hard place. But like I said, there are options and such where, like I said, it's highly successful and it's something. But unfortunately, in the United States, like the ibogaine treatment, it's classified, as a class 1 drug. But they have places in Europe and like right over the border in Mexico where they have U.S. doctors who implement it and stuff. But you could also microdose with mushrooms, which helps with PTSD, addiction, and everything else. But it's also you have to have a strong support system and people that So
Speaking of strong support system, listen to this. Short story. I was 17. I had kidney stones. I don't know how I got them, but I got them. And I was in so much pain. I went to the hospital, and they got me addicted to morphine. I was scheduled for surgery, but within like a different nurse kept coming in asking, to give me more drugs. I became addicted to the morphine. Then they switched me hospitals, and I'm on this floor in this other hospital, and I'm the youngest, and everybody else is like seniors, like they're old people, right? So here I am addicted to morphine in this freaking hospital that the hospital got me addicted to. And I spent about a week there, and they detoxed me there. But I didn't end up having to go through surgery because I passed the stone. But apparently that was the whole plan.
yeah, unfortunately, and then unfortunately, before they would I'm sorry, I forgot her name. The one on the bottom left in the green shirt. Like she was prescribed, pain meds for a sprained ankle. There's no reason that someone should be prescribed powerful pain meds for an injury like that. And unfortunately, it was a habit, or they would overprescribe. Now, unfortunately, they don't give people pain meds who truly need them. And they're out there, getting them on the street. But yeah, Reaper, I have no problem changing the subject to a more positive, thing. But it was just this guy kept coming in, relentlessly and repeating himself. And I just hate, ignorant and biased or negative comments. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually had like 4 kidney stones that they had to blast.
They are so painful.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yep. Listen.
I was gonna die. I was peeing blood. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, shit. I'm like freaking out.
It was brutal. But I'm telling you, I swear by it. This is why, I didn't sue the hospitals.
Reaper,
I got it after. I was like, oh, I don't have to go through surgery.
You have to be careful,
Yeah.
Some people, they truly have to be careful. And, if you have a family or whatever else with addiction issues and a history of addiction, you should be aware. And
yeah.
So
let me tell you something, Lefty. I was diagnosed with spinal stenosis and 2 bulging discs, right? From personal experiences, from seeing people get fucked up, excuse my language, on pills. Once my doctor told me pain management, I said, you find me a holistic doctor, otherwise all bets are off. I refuse to get addicted.
Oh, well, listen, I completely agree. And I literally for a year tried every single possible option and alternative to taking narcotic pain meds. But, when there's a point where you're staying up for 4 to 5 days at a time and literally losing sanity because, if you that long without sleep.
Pain can drive.
It was literally to the point where, excuse my language, but, I was thinking about taking the Kurt Cobain route because life was just that miserable. To where you literally, people take advantage or take it for granted. I couldn't bend over or walk or, do things that people everyday tasks without literally, being in more pain than I could ever describe, and it was it wasn't just like being in pain, but it was constant and unrelenting. So
Yeah.
there was no relief at all ever.
Yep.
So
I still go through that. I can't take a shower without sitting. I have to sit in the shower. I have a shower chair made of teak. I can't
yeah.
stand up to shower. My back starts to kill me.
You know what I would try is and
Yeah.
I've tried all the different kinds, but they're Thermacare heat wraps,
Those work,
and
yeah.
I found those things work very well.
Also, try look for a physiotherapist. They'll help you through that too, because when sometimes like I have the same issue, and it's because like our back is weak, so they'll help you with exercises to strengthen your back muscles.
Yeah, I did.
And your legs.
Yeah.
And on the marijuana subject, try CBD, but
That
for
helps
CBD to
me.
work effectively, you actually have to,
That helps me
your
sometimes. Yeah.
THC,
If you
like a little
have-
bit of THC to have it activate and work very effectively, but that helps. And or if you're going to smoke weed, or go for an indica as opposed to a sativa.
See, the only thing I could do is like a wax, dabs,
excuse me,
and CBD.
Well, yeah, that's
it.
strong. But
Yeah.
go for an indica.
Like polo shirts.
But if you're talking about going to a physiotherapy, let me explain something to you. If you have broken bones, if you have ligaments, if you have discs, if you have herniations, physiotherapists ain't going to do nothing for you. You need to get treatment. I'm not talking to you, Douglas. I'm answering Palmina.
Yeah.
You need to get
Oh
treatment.
no, it
Palmina.
helped. It helped me. I've broken my wrist.
What's your diagnosis? What's your diagnosis? A broken wrist does not warrant opiates.
Not opiates. No, a physiotherapist.
No, but what is your diagnosis?
Venous insufficiency edema.
What is that?
What
body part? I never
my
even heard of
legs,
that.
my feet are swollen.
Okay, so that sounds more like you have a water. You're retaining water.
Yep, and I think
Right now, yeah. And it's because I'm not active. I haven't been active for a few years now.
So that's
Because of trauma. Because of trauma.
All right. Because of what?
Yeah.
Of trauma.
What kind of trauma?
I mentioned it before, but to make a long story short,
So you're
just so
saying.
it doesn't sound so like way out there like Hollywood or whatever, but
So you're saying mental trauma is
it was
making you
part of human
physically feel not
trafficking
good.
and kidnapping and human trafficking. And I
That
ended
sounds
up,
more like mental.
That's mental.
Yeah.
That ain't got nothing to do with physical.
well, it does because your brain controls your whole body. And if you have a brain
I don't
injury,
buy it. I'm sorry, I don't buy it.
you can end up like with severe depression. I was on suicide
Well,
watch.
yeah, no. Listen, it sounds like and I was guilty of this, too. It's like that mental anguish and such. The pain med would numb you to it and make you, almost forget or not care. But that's not the path that or what pain meds are used for. It sounds like
That's not the pain. Yeah, that's not the pain that I meant. Like it was. I was just.
So then what medication are you talking about, Palmina? Yeah, I'm getting very confused. I'm talking about people who are seriously ill with injuries, and you're talking about trauma making you feel ill.
No, I've got a degenerative form of neuropathy too, but it's still not like. She's talking about mental.
I know what
trauma.
she's talking about.
That's deep.
Basically,
Yeah, but it
truth?
affected my body where I ended up with all these issues. And I'm in pain now.
Do you have a medical diagnosis
Yes.
that something's wrong with you? Okay,
Yes.
what is it? What is it?
I just said it was edema, insufficiency. Venous insufficiency edema.
Okay, what did your hematologist tell you?
The what?
What did a hematologist tell you to do?
The only hematologist.
Hold on.
Oh no, wait! I don't know what a hematologist is, but
Well, then you never really got it correctly looked at. Okay. I'm going through it.
Tony, you forget she lives in Canada.
I don't care, Angel.
It's not-
Anybody who
I don't know what a hematologist is.
Dave,
Wait a-
they go to their regular doctor, and then they get to go see a specialist. What 1 or 2 times, something like that.
Angel,
Palmina?
I
Your blood,
understand.
they're a
Angel,
specialist.
no, guys.
Listen,
I
there's
know
something
many.
I learned.
I
and
was,
Daughters.
I was
know,
donating.
it-
Like they're
I
the
was
ones
donating
that
a lot
ordered
of
the
blood.
pork.
Did you ever go to a blood doctor?
No,
to
but I
check
went
out
to a
your
blood clinic. I donated a lot of blood.
This has nothing to do with donating blood. Listen to me, please. I'm going through it right this second. Okay? If you have edema, if you have swelling, if you're retaining fluids in your legs, your lungs, your feet, anything, and you don't go to a hematologist or a blood center to be evaluated, not to donate, you never tried to fix yourself. And I
No,
don't
I'm in
care
the
what country you
process
live
of
in.
it. My family doctor is sending me to go get more tests.
Okay,
So
but how long have you been going through this?
this just started maybe about a year or two ago.
Let me give you a bit of advice, and please, I'm saying it meaning to try and help you. You need, and I understand what the system is in Canada. Okay, I have many Canadians who live right around me here because this is where they come. All right, all winter long. You have access. You have access to a hematologist. You have access to oncology.
Yeah, but my
detectives.
doctor has to prescribe it. Like I can't just call one up. My doctor has to send me
All
to
right,
the
but
I understand how you feel, like, but
do you have a
I think
file?
we should switch up subjects and stuff just because I guess trying to critique or give advice to somebody about their own and specific medical issues, it's a tough subject to broach. You know what I mean? And it gets
No, I get
emotional,
it.
especially if I used to get upset when someone would talk about they're in pain with this, that, and the other, and it's like I said, man, it's each individual person. You don't know what someone's going through unless it's so. I don't know, just an
But
observation.
it's like I'm making a lot of sense. I'm saying I'm going to my doctor, and my doctor is sending me to specialists. I haven't
So
seen
it's been going on a year. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's going on a year. What specialist have you seen?
Bone specialist so far because I've had broken bones since.
All right. I get
Yeah.
it. All right.
It's cardiovascular.
I wish you luck in your
It's definitely a cardiovascular
path
issue.
to recovery.
Yeah, I had the test done, and he said that that's what I had. Like I had the what is it? The ultrasound
You had an ultrasound done for what?
for the swelling in my legs.
And they were probably looking for how about fungal? My mind is shut now.
Blood clots. or something.
Blood clots.
Yeah, so
She's probably got what I have, Tony, because from taking care of my father, stressing, not taking care of myself, I thought that my edema was from being pre-diabetic. Turns out, no. I have dead veins, internal and external. I did the procedure and we got rid of the external ones, but my cardiovascular doctor, who is head of cardiovascular at LIJ.
No, not osteoporosis.
He's head cardiovascular at LIJ. He won't touch the internal ones because they're too deep, and he's afraid of blood clots. So he told me, you need to exercise more. You need to walk.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing, man. Everybody should, try to take care of themselves as best they can. And,
Yep.
Yeah.
Exercise.
I just finished seeing, like, I have a physiotherapist that I just finished seeing recently. So, like, I have a diet plan, I have an exercise plan, I've got a gym membership. It's just mentally, psychologically getting my ass up and going to the gym. And the thing is, it's open 24/7. It's open now. I can get my shoes on and go there now.
So
what about motivation and how bad you want to
right.
be better? So.
Right.
Well, let me ask you a question. Why don't you go to a gym? Why don't you try it? And don't say, it's easier said than done.
The point is, man, it's mental, like it's mental motivation and stuff, and when and stuff like it's like it's a lot easier to say something or give advice about something than to.
No, not this time, man. I'm going
Well,
through
this
something
time,
right
okay.
now.
Oh, you want to know the honest truth? Okay, so the last time I went, and I was ready to go. I mean, I was pumped. The last time I went, it was late at night. Okay, the staff had went home, but everything else is open.
Why can't I find it?
So they have tanning, they have massage there, they've got everything. Now, when I went, okay, the place stunk so effing bad. I had to run out and I puked in the parking lot.
A lot of gyms smell of press.
This was horrible.
Unfortunately,
I was
things aren't
traumatized.
gonna be ideal.
I violently puked. Like it was so. Some people do not believe in deodorant, and that was the last time I went there. I want to go back, but I'm scared.
Yeah, sometimes but you can't make excuses for everything, and
Right. You're absolutely right.
you sometimes you just have to rough or go through it and stuff, and it's unfortunate, but it's not pleasant, so
You're absolutely right.
anyways.
Oh yeah.
I gotta tell you something, man. It sounds like you're looking for life to be easy. Life is not easy.
I
Trust
know.
me. I couldn't get out of bed 3 weeks ago, but I went back to the gym in 2 days as soon as I got out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the other person, Carol or whatever, was claiming she was a Gotti. I must have missed that part.
Grace.
Grace, I'm sorry, my apologies. Terrible name.
She thinks she wants the link. She thinks there's a possibility.
Jesse, you're absolutely right. I do put Vicks under my nose sometimes.
Guys, it's a gym.
She doesn't think she's a Gotti. No one at 14 years old had.
No way.
I was making room, Angel. I was being humorous. I wasn't being
It doesn't
serious.
even make sense. None of the ages.
I was told that I'm
They
related
gave
to
it away for adoption.
Palmina.
Yeah.
I know you sound like you want to get better. You have to put
totally
all
do.
the. Hold on, baby. You have to put all the bullshit aside, all the drama conversations beside, all the drama excuses besides. And I'm not saying they're not real. I believe you.
I know.
And you have to go fight for yourself to stay stronger and feel
You're
better.
absolutely right.
Okay?
You're absolutely right. It's I'm feeling a little bit better than what I did 6 months ago. So I'm feeling more.
I'm going to give you a hint. I'm going to give you a hint. All right?
Yeah.
And Angel knows this. I haven't said this one time on here. I had bone marrow 3 weeks ago. I was back in the gym in 4 days.
What?
Oh
Because
my God.
because I wanted to.
You're
I
young
took
too.
I took pictures walking around a lake because I couldn't really go in the gym to do anything. So I started walking around a lake 4 times a
I had
day.
a bone marrow test. I didn't take it. Wow.
I don't
That's
know.
painful.
You might think this sounds selfish, but I kind of when my dad passed away, I was kind of
Depressed.
not depressed, but relieved in a sense because I got to take care of myself. Would that be selfish to say?
No.
No,
Perry,
no,
let me
not
explain
at
to you.
all.
Hold on, Palmina, hold on. Perry, not at all. All right? Sometimes it's, in all honesty, and it might sound cold, but it's not.
Right.
You watch somebody as sick as a dog, suffering as much as they're suffering. Sometimes it's better they go rest in peace, in all honesty.
Yeah.
How much do you want to see somebody suffer like a pig? Honestly.
I didn't. And I knew it was a matter of time. His dementia was getting worse and worse. And when somebody
Let me ask everybody a question.
heart failure,
That's
how
not
much could
selfish.
you,
Your
how much
physical
could you
health,
do?
or your mental health.
Let Lefty go. Say that again,
Go
Lefty.
ahead, Lefty.
I asked, if you had, not a choice, but if there was a point, would you rather lose your mental acuity or your physical health?
Physical.
Neither.
Well, that's not an option. It's one or the other.
Physical.
Physical.
I wouldn't want to be I wouldn't want my mind in a world that I don't know and other people don't know me.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a sad situation where you basically don't know what's going on or who's who, and and then the people around you and your loved ones and stuff. That's great toll on them as well. But
there was
it's just, something to think about.
Yeah,
How's your granddaughter?
I couldn't see my father suffer anymore.
What'd you say? Somebody asked me something.
Oh, I said, how's your granddaughter doing?
How's what?
Emma.
Your granddaughter doing?
Oh, she's perfect. Thank you. She's hitting those terrible twos, so she's driving me insane.
You got your
Yeah.
ankles now,
She's still hiding in the closet?
Oh my God, yeah. She
That's
hides
cute.
in the closet.
Come on.
Oh,
That's cute.
that is cute.
Oh, she's
2 is a good age, Angel. 2 is a fun age. 2 and 3 is like my favorite age.
Angel, let me ask you a question.
She's so bad. It's so funny. It's
Are you
comical.
serious?
She's so
Angel.
bad.
Mischievous? Come on now, mischievous
Oh my
is the word I
God,
like
yeah.
to do.
She's a daredevil. She's just
just
like her
smart.
mother. She thinks she's a little boy. She likes to climb up on the chairs, hit the table. She's bad.
That's not
Angel.
mischievous.
Hold on a second.
No,
Angel, did you ever say to yourself, chasing her around?
Adorable. What?
Did you ever say to yourself, though, chasing her around the house all day, shit, I'm getting too old for this?
Every single day.
Because she looks like a little rip with the most cutest of faces in the world, that kid.
She is so funny, Tony. Thank you. She's comical. She
Even
just
the day she was in the pool.
Yeah, she just
Oh, she loved that pool.
Yeah, but she didn't want to get out. She sat in
don't want to get out.
Go back
That was
and
an
watch the video.
excellent gift, Tony.
Yes, it was, Tony.
Thanks. But go back and watch her. She's smart as a whip. She stood right in the middle of that pool. If you wanted her out, you had to go get her. She was like the bullseye in the pool.
She's
She
bold.
was right,
That's not naughty. She bold.
but she is so cute. How could you get mad at her?
She's
can't.
fearless.
It's hard for me to get mad at her. It really is. It's hard. She's so funny.
And so beautiful and gorgeous at the same time. It's like
So now you said something one night, right? You said, "Uh-oh, I heard her coming in the morning." You heard her coming towards the room. But in the same sentence, you said, "Oh shit, she's coming." And then you said, "She come up on the bed and it's so cute. She keeps touching my face." You flipped out in 2 seconds. How it was? You were
Yeah,
like, "Ah, shit."
well, it's the truth.
I know.
The only thing is that, like, I'm like a little bit of a freak. With I like everything in order. I like my kitchen clean. I like the bathroom clean. I'm a little bit of a neurotic that way, and I can't have that anymore because at any given time you'll go into the bathroom and in the bathtub or in the corner or somewhere are cat food cans, my brushes. Anything. She'll just take whatever she wants. She puts it anywhere she wants. The kitchen, you walk in the morning and everything is all over the floor. She goes in the cabinets. I have to lock the cabinets now. She has this bucket. And
I
all
miss
her
that
toys,
age.
yeah, and all her toys are in there. And then before you know it, every single one of them is on the floor.
Now, does she try
Emma's
and
house
play
has
hide
gotten
and seek?
smaller and smaller and smaller.
Did she try and play like hide and seek with you, like, and then you get nervous sometimes? You can't find her for a
When
second.
she's gonna poop, that's what she does. She goes to hide. She goes to hide when she's gonna poop.
Well, speaking of children, Jason does not talk to anybody that got kids. And it don't matter if they don't live with you and if they grown. So
Well, yeah, because he doesn't know what to do after he kills the fucking parents.
it's okay.
Oh my
That's so
God.
wrong, yo. Come on now. Who just said that?
Who said
How
that
did you
Jason
find-
doesn't like kids?
That's so wrong. My Italian stallion is with his papa. He 15. My other one, he like 28, yo. He been far from mama for a long time. I had him when I was.
Listen, Jason's parents they'll always be with him. They're just buried under the floorboards of the house.
You are so bad. Oh my God.
How old were you when you had your first kid?
Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Yo, come on. You know the code, do you?
But how old were you when you had your first child?
I was, oh my God, I met Mario when I was in high school. Oh my God. He had blue eyes.
Teenager.
So
He
you
had
were
blue eyes, and I decided I wanted to study, and so I snuck in detention just to check his ass out.
So you were in high school when you had.
I was in high school. I met him when I was in a sophomore. I was in the foster home, and he was the bad boy in town.
I was 18 too when
And
I
how
had my
long did
first.
that last? That bad boy relationship.
Oh my God, he had blue eyes, and he lit up every time he saw me, and he had the fastest, nicest car in town. He had a Chevy Camaro Z28. It was like turquoise baby blue with T-tops or something like that. It was
How
just
long?
gorgeous.
How
And
long
he
did
be,
that? How
huh?
long did that relationship last?
Ooh. I finally got away from him when I was 20 when I was 22.
So it didn't last very long.
It didn't. It got to the point where he had mental issues. You know, we've been talking about mental health issues.
No.
Mental health issues. Men aren't open to talk about their mental health issues, and we need to create a safe place for men to talk about mental health issues. However, this person, he was a drug dealer. The whole world knew him. I didn't know I was dating a drug dealer at the time, and I was young. And what
So
happened?
what he did for a living?
Well, he ended up doing his supply, basically. He was doing his supply. And then next thing you know, like I'm looking and my house is turned into a pawn shop. I got girls knocking on my door talking about he took them on a date. Here are the flowers. He brought me food. And I'm standing there looking at the girl like, please don't show up at my house again. I don't care whose brother comes over here to buy. You can't come in my house again. I'm gonna respect you. I ain't gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Well, what did you think they were coming over and buying?
Well, they were, you know, when somebody's a neighborhood drug dealer, typically like the brothers have sisters or something that come with them. They were really young. They just moved into town. You know, when kids hang out younger, they were younger than him, so they buy in marijuana. So they, you know, they smoke the marijuana, they chief, you know, they buy their snacks at the gas station, they be watching movies. And
Okay.
I had a job. I was working at the hospital, and I kept on having the hospital call me, you know, from ICU down to the emergency room. The third time I looked at his mama, I said, "Yo, I can't do this no more." I said, "I can't do this no more." I said, "You're messing up my job. I'm the one holding everything down. I'm paying the bill."
How was it messing up your job?
Well, when you work at a job and they're constantly calling calling you down to check on your husband, and you got the same name.
What were they having? What were they having you check on your husband for? A marijuana overdose?
No, like I guess I was the emergency contact. I don't know. He knew I worked there, so he's gonna, you know, anytime something happened, they were calling me to come down there.
That's what I mean. Is what happened?
know-
What was the instances that were you know
So
provoking them calling you for the emergency contact?
Are you lefty? Okay. So basically, like the first instance was the first instance was he kept on messing around with this young girl. And you know, we're down south, so people have compounds, you know, with trailers and stuff, and they be buying pain pills and stuff. And
overdoses, you're saying?
He was talking to one of the guys that was buying from him. He was talking to one of the nieces or something. And I sat him down on the couch and I told him, I said, "Look, yo, we in territory that we can't recognize." I said, "I don't know who you're talking to, but
Real, you know, anybody else not following this?
Norris Cole thinks she's talking in tongues. I understood what she said.
basically the first time he messing around with the girl that you know that the people were buying from him, he got into a car accident. The car flipped over. My baby was in the car.
Oh my God, I would have flipped my
Angel,
shit.
He was supposed to pick me up, Angel. The taxi cab driver had to bring me around to the house. I started praying in the car. I was like, "What's going on?" I said, "My man should have been picking me up at this time." I said, "He's never late. It's 3:00 in the morning. Like, where's he at?" I said, go back the back route. They went the back route. My minivan was upside down, hit a drain pipe.
Oh my God.
And then the taxi cab driver said, is that your minivan? And I said, that's a pink pinstripe. He got me out of the car. I got ready to collapse. He said, Mama, get up. And I said, okay, I'm going to get up.
Grace, let me ask you something. Do you think maybe if we would have had a stronger family support network, do you think we would have dated these guys?
No, hell no.
Do you think we would have maybe they would have like whipped him into shape to kind of like live a better
I came from
lifestyle, right?
People. I came from women that they dated, reckless, dangerous people.
Well, that's the thing. My dad, okay, like he's met a few of my ex-boyfriends, and I'm telling you, I introduced him to a few people that I was seeing, but just to see his reaction, to see if he was like, just to see his reaction, because he seemed like he liked these guys, but he never really said, I don't like this guy, like stay away, But I would date these guys like just to see his reaction, like out of I don't know how to explain it, like not to be, to be rebellious, I guess.
I thought I loved this man. So Lefty, to answer your question, babe, the first time the minivan upside down.
Question.
Baby.
I'm sorry, I call everybody baby.
I know, I find it funny.
Honeybee, that was a bad movie.
I always call people on.
I tell him, look, I whisper in his ear and I said, honey, I said, baby, if anything happens to my child, I don't know what to tell you, honey.
Yeah, I would have flipped my shit.
He got real quiet, and then the EMS looked at me funny and they said, are you praying for him? And I said, yes, ma'am. He get to the hospital. My son unchecked. My son was totally fine. He had to get surgery on his leg. The seat belt was an automatic seat belt, went across his neck, sliced it, a scar, wrapped around his leg. He had to get a rod and screws put in his leg. I had to teach him back to walk. I had to teach him how to walk again. His grandfather died. His grandfather was amazing.
So this shit, you said that he kept calling your work because this type of shit would always happen?
Yeah, so that was the first instance. I taught him how to walk again, nursed him back to health. He gets on his motorcycle, goes back out to this family compound to go do whatever. He wrecks the motorcycle.
Family compound, did he belong to a cult?
No, he didn't belong to a cult. He was just stupid. He was just stupid. Then he got a rental car.
I can borrow?
Huh?
No, nothing. Just talking to myself.
No, and then the second time he wrecks his motorcycle. They told him he would have messed up his leg. I'm looking at him like I can't do this again. Then he gets in the rental car, does some crazy stuff. Walmart's calling me, telling me that he need to return the stuff. I'm looking at him and I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. Then he got into another accident. Oh, he got into an accident with his mama's car. He got jumped by people. He got jumped by some people. And then I looked at his mama. They tore up his truck. And then I was like, I can't do this anymore. She's looking at me funny. And I said,
jumped in the car and then crashed, man. That's
addicted to stuff.
Small town.
I'll tell you what, next time if you're asked about a strange or weird experience or story, I'd start off with that one.
Are you serious? You mean the one that I held it down
for? A heart attack.
I held it down for that man. Man, I loved him. But I had to sit. I kept on sitting him on the couch, and I said, "Yo, I knew you in high school. I love you, but I don't like you right now. I'm not even in love with you anymore. But at this point, whatever you're doing, it's killing you. It's killing you. You need to get it together."
Sounds like he's like a risk to himself and other people.
Are you familiar with the term 5150?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the term 5150?
What's that, baby?
Oh, it's when someone gets involuntarily
Oh, like they have to get the mental place.
Yeah.
Maybe
Takes their active.
Honey, I was 19 when I was with this dude. I'm 46 years old.
Oh, okay.
I would never put up
Have
with
you ever spent any time in a mental institution?
No, why?
I have.
You have. No kidding.
I can't. Oh yeah.
Oh my God, she got a.
What led to that situation?
Okay, so this is the reason I've got like I'm fucked up right now. So the first time, I signed myself in because my father was murdered, and I couldn't take it. I didn't take it very well. The second time, when I moved to this city, this is where I was kidnapped too. Okay, so I was receiving death and kidnapping threats from certain people. There was so much freaking drama.
Well, what led to those kidnapping and
death and
situations?
kidnapping threats.
Were you dealing with the cartel?
No, just certain people that think they were, but they're not. Okay, I know who they were.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No problem.
So, but they're nuts. They're mentally like they're fucking.
Oh, I can imagine. So
I pissed off. So what happened was, to make a long story short, they got connected with certain people that worked within the legal industry and, whatever. So one night I got mobbed at my door, at my front door. The cops were there. Social workers were there. Some of my family members were there. Okay. And so they took me, my son, and my dog, and they threw me in the psych ward just to get my son. So they had my son. That was the only way to get him, because they were talking about the threats, like taking him out of spite.
Gotcha.
I ended up in the psych ward. To make a long story short, I was there almost a month. They shut the hospital down. City TV showed up. Lawyers got involved. Okay, and when I first got there, nobody believed anything I fucking said. Nobody checked, not the doctors. Nobody checked my medical
hard to believe.
background. Well, hang on, because there's more. So
I'm hanging on with endless anticipation.
So nobody checked my background, like to see if I was diagnosed with anything. They're giving me this trial medication that hasn't been passed yet, but apparently it was for it's called Invega. And they used it for like schizophrenia or something like that. It wasn't passed yet. But this is what the nurses were telling. They're giving me pamphlets of this shit. Meanwhile, I'm getting threatened that they weren't going to let me go unless I tried it. So either the oral or the injection. So I'm fighting and I'm making phone calls, and people are like from all over, like friends, even from like, I think it was Brazil. They fucking called the hospital, bombarding the hospital. They had to shut all the phones down. This is when the lawyers got involved. I ended up getting out. Okay, and I'm pissed. I'm pissed at this point. But
they let you out?
The lawyers got me out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so this was mentioned in court, my trial, one of my trials, because this is still going on. The doctor, one of the doctors that were involved.
Hold on. Wait. Trials for what?
Trial medication.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were going through, criminal trial for something else.
The trial medication. But in court, I had a trial. Yeah, in court, I had a trial, but it wasn't in a criminal court. It was in a family court. So one of the doctors that are involved mentioned some program called fucking Bluebird. She blurted it out. We were like, what the hell is going on? And because court wasn't in person, it was on Zoom. I'm at home. I have access to the internet. I'm looking this shit up. Like what she meant by this, because none of us knew. She copped attitude with the judge, with the lawyers. Like we all had no idea. This is all on record. So she's making it sound like CIA is involved.
Really? Did you go through a program called MK Ultra by chance?
I mentioned people mentioned that. I looked that up. I looked that up. Apparently, it's a real thing in Canada.
It is a real thing, girl. They be kidnapping kids, and they like the kids that have special abilities.
Wow.
The ones that can read minds, the people that are telepathic.
They're fucked up. They're crazy, man. It's nobody can read your fucking mind unless
They
you're
like
good with people, and
that's why you got to have tennis
like
shoes.
you're good with psychology.
That's it.
I get
Don't
it.
forget
But
the
yeah, I've heard about it.
man.
But why, like, how they pick and choose people like us, I don't fucking know. It just pissed me off. Okay,
Let's
like, not
see.
only did it fuck my head up, it pissed me off. I'm like, what the hell? And I'm thinking, like, this is a freaking joke, but if I can't tell anybody, if I tell the cops, like, they're gonna think I'm fucking nuts, and it doesn't. So I'm looking it up on the internet, right? And I'm like, this woman's fucking crazy. So I'm thinking, like, I didn't know what to say.
It sounds a bit crazy.
But the bottom line is they still have my kid. They're trying to avoid a lawsuit because I'll sue the whole fucking city.
So, Lefty, you asked me about the 5150
Uh-huh.
when I was in foster care. If they don't have a place to put you, they will put you in a place.
Yeah.
And so, like, long story short, the high school that I was at, when I was with my aunt, they didn't like my poems. They weren't about anything.
Do you
like
think?
that.
Hang on a second. With this MK Ultra thing, do you think they pick and choose people that have family that were in the military background?
I don't know what
I
they
have
did. But
no idea.
all I know is I was in high school, and I said they were reading some things, and they basically put me in because they knew, the adults knew that I could tell on them and say things that would get them locked up and put in prison. So they put
No
me
kidding.
and then they released me to foster care. And I remember I was talking to this guy in high school. Oh, he was so cute. He rode like dirt bikes. He got himself in the hospital just to talk to me. He was so sweet. He brought me cigarettes and everything.
Okay.
Everything was fine until we had the group.
Rambo, I thought so. That was
Did he
the
sneak
case.
you anything called lithium?
No. I'm not
Oh,
bipolar,
okay.
baby.
No. I didn't know that was a bipolar thing.
I was an angry teenager. There's the difference
I see.
between being an angry teenager and being versus being bipolar or having a personality disorder mixed with schizophrenia or something crazy like that.
Yeah,
I wasn't diagnosed with that, but my grandfather, he was like World War II or whatever, but he threw his gun down, like he didn't kill anybody.
But thieves
I feel like I
actually
dropped a piece of acid.
they'll do that.
So I don't know. Like my stepfather works for the government.
I don't know either. I listen, they call me Lefty because I'm just not right, but I don't know.
So that's why your nickname's Lefty, just because you ain't left-handed or anything, or doing.
Oh no, I'm left-handed and whatnot. Yeah, no, I'm left-handed, but it's just a joke. I don't know.
You. No, but I forgot all about that. It was very brief, and then I got out and I was free.
Okay.
Yeah. It was maybe like
Unfortunately, they got rid of a lot of mental institutions and stuff. So
they closed them down. Yeah, but see, the thing is, from what I heard, there are programs that they're still very much legal. Like they're working on programs that they haven't shut those down, although some of them have been shut down. Like it's still a thing, right?
I agree. I think they should definitely invest in some mental health facilities and.
Well, yeah, they're doing an overhaul now. They need doctors. They need more doctors, like legitimate, not diploma mill doctors.
They
found out that a lot of them were like working on diploma mill, people that were coming in like out of country.
No kidding.
Check out what is it?
How you guys feel about aliens?
What?
Oh my God, Lefty, you so far out in left field.
I know, right? I am definitely just.
It was on. What's that? The fifth state. Look it up on YouTube.
Can we bring it back home, Lefty,
Lefty, listen. If you look it up on the fifth estate, They're talking about all this shit. Like they've done investigations on these
I'm gonna put my
on these hospitals, on MK Ultra, even diploma mill doctors and psychiatrists or whatever. Like they're all
Yeah,
involved.
and the CIA is just absolutely nuts, you know.
Yeah. But they do the investigative journalism, the Fifth Estate.
Do
And they
you feel or ever find that, you know, you're being followed or watched?
sometimes, but I don't give a shit. I'll pick my nose in front of them. Sometimes I am.
Yeah. Well, I'm just curious. Like, what would lead
Like
you to believe?
holes in my wall and shit. No, but there was some weird ass stuff that was happening.
Like what?
I can't explain. I don't know.
My curiosity has been piqued. You know.
So we're messing around. Me and my friends were messing around with a Ouija board, doing sessions. Next thing I know, my cross, my Jesus cross, is flying off the wall by itself, and there was no earthquake.
Wow. I mean, you feel like it, you know, it might be spirits or
I don't know. It could be fucking CIA. I don't give a shit. I don't know. Then there's like weird noises coming from my wall, and it sounds like clicking. And it like there was a cop that came in, and he was freaked out. He's like, "What the hell's that sound?" And I found out later on, much later on, because this was going on for like over a year. I was used to it, but everybody was like, "What the hell's that sound?" Turns out that it was my security system, the speaker that was in the wall, and it was like static. I don't know what the hell it was, static or something, but it was setting off my security system by itself, and there was nobody there.
No kidding. Yeah, real deal, bro. I feel like, you know, I'm back on substances right now for
On Facebook, listen to this. On Facebook, there's a group called Targeted Individuals. So whether if it's mental illness or legitimately targeted individuals is something that, you know, like it's a thing, apparently.
I see. I
So
see.
now things have calmed down. Like nothing weird out of the ordinary is like happening now.
I'm so
but
sorry, guys.
before it was. It just stopped. So I don't know.
I didn't know we were going to go down this yellow brick road. Anyways, no kidding, man. That's very interesting.
Doug, how you doing?
I see you've lived very interesting, lives with truly out of this world.
Crazy Marie, how are you doing?
How you doing, Edna?
Do I see white vehicles following? No, but there was actually there was a guy.
How you doing?
Painters tried to run me off the road.
He's ahead of you, above you. He's sleeping. I know he is.
Who?
Tony.
Yeah, I'm listening to
Oh, no,
you.
iDubbbz is captivated by this.
Sorry, he's awake. I'm sorry, he's awake.
I'm reading the chat. I have no interest in this whatsoever, to be honest.
Honeybee. There was a Tri-Cities painter vehicle, two Muslim guys that were driving.
I've been so far lost, I can't begin to tell you.
You have to talk one at a time. You're all talking over each other.
They tried to push me off the road into oncoming traffic, and they damaged my mirror on the side of my car. The cops, and insurance couldn't find these guys after.
Wow.
So people were trying to run me off the road. Like, yeah, it was weird. That was only
I'd
one
say
time.
so. That weird is an understatement, to say the least.
I mean, if this stuff happened, like, you know, once,
It's almost unbelievable. You know what I mean? Like it's like, you know, when you hear stuff like this, you truly have to question, you know, the
because it's so much all at once. Yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, I could take all these experiences, and I'm laughing about it now. I could take all these experiences and write stories, books.
Yeah. It'd be like Alice in Wonderland, for real.
Pretty much. So
Hey,
it's
Palmina, when the
true,
CIA when the CIA came, was that in Canada?
I've never personally met anybody that admitted that they were CIA, but
Well, no, they never would admit they're CIA. That'd just be counterproductive.
Right. And yeah, it's they work in Canada too. They have jurisdiction in Canada.
Oh wow.
Legally, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, they're legally not allowed to operate in the United States. So
What do you mean
I
they're
suppose
not?
Canada would.
Yes, they are. They're
Yeah, no, the CIA
No.
actually can't perform operations or operate in the United States.
Right.
I thought they were
United
allowed. They're
States,
headquartered in
no.
the U.S.
United States has their own.
Yeah, that is true.
Is the U.S.
Now, I don't know what Canada does, but they don't do it here.
Well, the CIA definitely does not operate in Canada. I can promise you
Yes,
that.
they do. They
there
have
we
their
go. Tony would know.
Their own because
Palmina, I'm
It
reading
could be
it
the
right
Men in
now.
Black.
they were able to check kids in
Palmina, I'm reading it right now. CIA has zero jurisdiction, nor do they operate in Canada.
Well, Tony, they wouldn't
They have
tell you that.
jurisdiction. It says that.
Come on.
Look it up.
All right, go ahead, continue. You guys are-
Unless they go by the same initials, which I doubt, but okay.
Yes, they
Did they wear black suits with white shirts and black ties?
They
and
just
sunglasses?
regular clothes. Like you never know.
They look like just regular people,
Some
huh?
people, like ex-agents, have been interviewed. If you go on YouTube, and
That is awesome.
type in secret agent.
The Central Intelligence Agency
Yeah.
has historically operated in Canada.
Yeah.
Where you reading that? Where you reading that from, Dubs?
On Google. Through
Okay.
its operations were generally undertaken with consent of Canadian government, and it works closely with Canada's intelligence counterpart, the Canadian Security Intelligence Service, the CSIS.
The
Well,
CSIS is like the U.S. FBI, the equivalent of the FBI.
Yes.
The CIA does not operate in Canada, Dubs.
Yes,
The CIA does. Yes, they do.
It does.
The U.S.
Okay,
and Canada
I guess
work
the
together.
I'm not being facetious or joking around, but they operate basically everywhere but
Canada,
the United States, and well, legally.
Oh.
It says the CIA. This is from the Government Manual of Law Enforcement. The CIA, Central Intelligence Agency.
They have
does
their
not-
hands in everything.
You
like,
know what? If you know the answer,
Well, but Tony, let me ask
if
you, like,
know
and
the answer,
I'm not,
continue.
trying to go down a different road, but like, would you think the CIA would tell you where they operate and what they do and where they do it?
They're on
Did he
Google
tell
Maps.
you the
They're, like, their
badge?
headquarters.
Whatever. The
Like,
CSIS.
they've got their hand in everything. Okay, like they do like all sorts of like different studies and stuff.
Okay.
Even for like legal drugs.
All right. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Edna, were you trying to say something? I didn't realize.
Who? Tony?
No, Edna.
I ain't saying
Wow.
that. You guys are right.
Shit, hang on.
What did you say, Lex?
Oh, someone in the chat said that you keep getting cut off or something. I'm sorry. Were you trying to say something, Edna? I apologize.
No. Every now and then I would just throw in a comment. That's all.
Gotcha.
And I know Tony's right.
I know I'm right, but I'm not going to argue with two people who are insisting they're saying something when I'm reading it right out of a manual. The CSIS is the equivalent of the CIA in Canada. Okay? The CIA and the CSIS do not get along.
Jabuka is right. 1928. Read the comment.
I don't need
Because
to read
they
the
are.
comment.
They
I'm
have their
reading it
hands
right
in
out.
everything.
You know what? You're right, Palmina. All right? What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? They've been banging on your door.
Well, I'm not saying this to like try to.
God damn, I'm glad my parents aren't alive to see that diploma was bullshit. Because they'd really be heartbroken seeing I was, and the one that graduated.
Some people's. This is what I mean. Like, Fifth Estate
First, too.
has investigated and in Ontario specifically in Canada. And they found that there was a lot of psychiatrists who they had fake diplomas, and they were working on fake diplomas, and these people came from other countries.
Real deal. I'm not saying I believe everything. I don't believe anything the government tells me, but I don't believe the CIA. I don't believe.
Palmina, let him talk, please.
You know what? No.
Palmina.
I gotta go anyway. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Oh no! Please come on, stay.
Because she's babbling on about something.
Yeah, so just
Come on.
tell him.
It's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little ridiculous at this point. They banged on your door and kidnapped you.
Tony, we went through this once before with Palmina, and Palmina told her story, and I forgot who was up here, and they
Jim Terry.
All right, so you remember, and everybody was getting very frustrated with Palmina, but I think that she's trying to tell her story. It's just that I don't think anybody really believes her.
No, but you got a couple of people.
But Palmina, you have to let other people speak. You know, he's trying to talk to you and you're not letting him speak.
I know. I get really excited over this.
Oh my!
I know. So let him speak. Go ahead, Tony.
Maybe we should go to a different subject because you got a few people that were saying goodnight because of this, and just like before we switched.
It was you. I'm sorry. Just say it, Tony. I'm sorry.
I'm not frustrated at all. I was actually sitting here reading the chat. I have no problem with it. But
yeah, let me just. Okay, go ahead, Tony, and then I want to.
No. It's not good to lose the chat over something that is just basically being repeated and repeated.
Well, you lost me.
I'm quiet.
I'm completely lost. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just.
We're talking about the CIA. We're talking about CIA. Okay, go.
Yeah.
I took a left turn before the kidnapping.
I don't believe the CIA.
That's where I turned off the kidnapping.
Exactly. Once you got to the kidnapping, I started just playing.
But it wasn't the CIA that kidnapped me. I don't think it was. I told you who was there.
Who kidnapped you then?
In black.
There were two police. So there was a social worker, okay, that worked for the Child Protection Agency. He used to work as a pastor at a Lutheran church before he became a social worker. So he was fired from the church and he moved all the way over here from a few provinces over. So he's working for this agency, and this agency doesn't hire registered social workers. Apparently, they don't have to be registered. So this is where I differ from, this is where my argument is. So he's there, he's making threats to me about my son while working with my mother.
You think maybe they were just concerned about the
Hollywood. She's pissed off.
Wait, Tommy Real Deal said, Angel, change the title of the show. This is your life, believe it or not.
This is what the Gotti name gets.
I think I will.
We got to deal with
This is the mind. This is the mind on drugs.
We got to deal with the cards that were dealt with.
You know what, Angel? You are so lucky. I would be so mad at you if I took a couple puffs and this was going on. Because I would be on the floor kicking my feet up in the air laughing, okay? I'm just telling you, I'm glad I turned that down.
We got Tommy Real Deal Tommy Real Deal hit it on the head. We got another one who's saying, Dubs, would you like to join the show or sit there playing with your phone?
I know that was me.
Background check right now.
Oh my God, this is like from the Twilight Zone.
I'm lost.
Moving his picture. Every time Lefty's moving his picture, I'm giving him the fuck you sign, and he just shuts it right back off. I know he can't see me,
Where did Grace go? Change again? Grace is about on a fourth outfit.
One of her 3 phones lost connection. She's going to the 4th one.
God, I don't know.
This is great.
The story is crazier, Grace or Palmina's. I really don't.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, I have records to prove my side.
Listen,
put them up.
I recorded it.
I believe it.
know-
Is it on a wall with a bunch of strings? Like,
Listen,
going-
we know one thing is true. Palmina's father was killed. He was
Yes, in
gunned down
Buffalo,
in
right? New
Yeah.
York.
Yeah. So that we know for true is true. Maybe
Yes.
Palmina had, like something really happened to her, or maybe Palmina's just really suffering from trauma.
Traumatized, right?
Delusional disorder.
Yeah, something like that. So we know that Palmina's
I know about the dad, and I'm sorry for
Yeah.
that.
So
Yeah, we're all sorry for
Believe
your
me,
loss.
I question things myself too. I'm like, what the fuck did I just witness? And I'm telling you, like, people, there's certain people that they can snap on a dime. They are not who they portray in public, in private. Okay.
Real people want you to drop the weight.
The second thing is that when there's narcissistic abuse or mental illness or trafficking, somebody's involved in trafficking, human trafficking, it doesn't necessarily mean the human trafficking is for sexual purposes. It could be for anything. Like, let's say if they're trying to recruit you somewhere else, if there's like family history.
If there's anything to be said, mental illness and mental health is a very important subject that should be
Right.
Absolutely.
And narcissistic abuse is not well recognized in the family courts.
Okay.
Nor in the criminal courts.
I got it.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
It's more understandable after that. I understand it better after that.
CPTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, complex post-traumatic stress disorder is not well recognized either within the courts either.
All right.
That kind of trauma, like, that's basically like when somebody says I've got PTSD, they automatically assume that you're a vet or you're a doctor, or you're a nurse or medical, but there's not much help for people that have been traumatized through human trafficking.
I understand now. Thank you.
Palmina, Honeybee wants to know if you see white vehicles following you.
The only white vehicle van that I saw following me was the one that was trying to push me into oncoming traffic and damage the car. And that was recorded by the collision center and insurance and witnesses.
Wait, Palmina, I can't hear it anymore. I feel like my eyes and ears are bleeding.
I'm sorry.
You too.
It was a white van, but it had it was a painting company where two guys, they showed me their identification, but it was fake ID.
You're moving into a land of both shadow and thing and idea.
Needless to say, I'm like,
okay, Palmina, hold it, please.
Yeah,
Palmina. I mean, Tommy Real Deal said YouTube is therapy for some people. Guess who?
What's this? YouTube is therapy for some people.
It's therapy for some people. Guess who?
Yeah, totally.
I love that Tommy Real Deal.
It's just is it a fact or not,
You guys want to hear
Good
something?
one, Tommy. Good one.
You guys want to hear something?
I was driving
No,
with my Real
I
Deal.
don't want to hear anything. Listen.
Okay.
Bulletproof Soul said, let's see, X the long lost Gotti. More questions.
Real Deal. It was my car, and they were trying to.
Palmina.
Real Deal mentioned something. Ask me a question.
Okay, go ahead. And then
He said, Palmina, were you in a car with
There's a mic button, Palmina, on the bottom of the screen, and I think it would make you more effective if you hit it and the line goes across. I think more people would hear you.
Bulletproof is said, if Palmina says she's a victim of Epstein, I'm quitting the internet.
I saw that, man.
I wouldn't see that far, no. I don't think I'm Epstein's type.
He likes little pretty little anorexic looking blondes, right?
Oh, look, Grace Marie is back, Angel.
Who?
Grace Marie.
I see. I let
Wait a
her
minute,
back up
yo, I
there.
got two
She changed
phones.
again.
She
I got
came
dropped
back
off.
for more. I
Palomino was
guess
telling her.
it wasn't
Palomino was
enough
telling
for
her
her.
scream.
Tony Silo wants the link again.
Oh my
Angel,
God.
I
I don't know
did.
why, Tony.
I did Spirit Box last night, but I shut it down real quick because I usually right off the bat I can tell that I'm talking to my mom or my dad. And last night I just was getting the eerie feeling that I wasn't talking to them, and I'm like,
Right.
is this a demon or is this a good spirit? And all you can hear in a nasty voice was demon. And I said goodbye, click. And
Yeah, no.
I have situations like that.
Want to know the truth? I think that you're all batshit fucking crazy.
I'll do a
Every
spirit.
one of
Who
you.
said
I'll do a
that?
spirit box
You're
right now live.
batshit crazy.
No, I'll do a spirit box right now live so everybody can hear it.
What's
Yeah,
a
go ahead,
spirit
do
box?
it. Do it.
I'll
Do
do
it.
it right now.
Let's have a
You
seance.
get-
Don't mess with that stuff. I'm
Oh
telling you,
my
it's real.
God.
I'm gonna do
Don't
it.
mess
Hold
with
on.
it.
If you could get these two women to shut up, go right ahead.
I'm gonna do it. Okay.
It's called a lobotomy.
Dubs, don't mess with it. It's witchcraft.
No, hold on. What's
The
this?
I'm telling you, it's real. Weird shit's gonna happen.
Palmina, please take a break.
All right.
A spirit box is not.
I'm scared for his soul.
Well, Mina, I told you that you got for more people in the chat to hear you. You got to hit that mic button.
I do. I hit the like. I shared too.
Mickey Griggs, I wanted to ask you a question.
Here we go.
Oh,
Ready?
here we go. Yeah, go ahead. Ask Mickey Griggs a question for me.
Go ask.
What?
X the spirit box.
Wait a minute.
Snooks wants to know if I was
Palmina
in my former
quiet.
life.
Shh.
Snooks is asking.
Give me a second. Hold on. I got to do something.
Whoa.
God.
So, Grace, what's new in your world over there?
My mind is being twisted, yo. I haven't done any drugs in forever.
Ready?
And I haven't tripped on acid or taken shrooms in forever, but my mind is being twisted right now. I need the calming voice of Tony to bring us back to earth.
You're gonna hear this. Ready?
No, Dubs, please, no spirit box, please,
Yes.
baby.
I want to prove to Angel that this.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
Let him
Okay,
play his
Grace, I
spirit
came on
box.
camera for you.
Can we
Okay,
talk
Grace.
Tony, can we talk about some regular stuff?
I came on
Yeah,
camera.
usually we do.
Edna, come on. Let's bring it
Angel,
back.
what'd you say?
I want to know what the spirit box has to say. Go ahead.
Okay.
I come in peace. I come as a friend. I don't mean any harm. If you're a good spirit, please come through. Talk through the Spirit Box app. Any demons, I will shut down immediately. If you're my mom or my dad or any family member, come through and speak through the Spirit Box app. I'm going to turn it on. Hello.
What's going on here?
Hi. Is my mother there? Yes or no? Is my mother there? Is Maria there? Yes or no? Please answer. Are you good or are you bad? Are you a demon or are you a spirit? Hello. I heard hello. Is this Maria? Yes or no?
See if we
No?
can channel the ghost of.
Did you say no? Are you evil or are you good? Who's there? I'm here.
Does anyone else hear anything?
I'm
I
hearing
hear a
it.
little bit, but
Somebody
it's hard to hear.
talking.
Is this Maria? Yes or no?
Silly.
No. Who is this?
If it's an app, it's not gonna work.
Who is this?
Come on now.
Dubs, put it up to the microphone. Put it close to the microphone.
Is this a demon?
I don't know.
You said hello, but who is this? Are you my mother or are you a demon? What's my name? If you're my mother, what's my name?
I don't know, but apparently that thing had to go to the bathroom. You just heard the toilet flush.
I was
What's
just
that?
going to say the toilet flushed.
That was
What's
not
going
me.
on?
Oh my God, they don't sell drugs good enough for this.
Honestly, you don't need to. You don't need to get high. You don't need to get high.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right,
This
Dub,
is,
put that thing away. Oh my God, are you a demon? Are you my mother? Are you my mother who was a demon? You can put it away.
Listen,
Yeah.
Dubs, let me tell
Hold
you. Dubs, on a friendly note,
God.
please, come on now.
What did
Oh
you say?
God.
Are you talking to me or the demon?
On my channel, I've got videos of some of the
just-
seances that I've done. We didn't use an
You
app.
can't even fall asleep on here
So
for
it
2
goes through, huh?
What?
Mickey, put your spirit box away.
It's
Mickey
just a
Griggs.
phone.
Mickey Griggs.
Oh my God.
Are you going into chats and talking
Goodbye.
about people's families?
Goodbye.
Other content. All right, Dubs, I need you to
Goodbye,
shut
Dubs.
up. for a
Dubs,
minute.
muted, Dubs, muted.
I
now.
shut it off.
Okay. Mickey Griggs. Have you been going into chats and talking about some of the people here and other content creators, family members? Could you please tell me that? So you give me your answer, because can you please not do that as long as you're over here with us, okay?
Yeah, come on, people, have some class.
Is Mickey Griggs
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, he's here.
Leanne's comment.
Tommy Real Deal wants to come on. I'm dropping the link.
Please, Real Deal, come up. Please.
So, Mickey,
Yeah,
can I ask Mickey Griggs a question?
Go right ahead, Tony. You could ask him anything you want.
All right. So, Mickey, so you don't go in other chats because I haven't seen it. I'm going by what's texted to me right now. So you haven't gone in other chats when they would be going after Angel, me, and you stay there and just rally it on? Because then there's got to be fake Mickey Griggs with wrenches.
Well, listen. I don't know. It's just my opinion, but I think there's a difference between being in somebody's chat and then participating or actively,
Well, if you have any kind of allegiance or loyalty to somebody, you wouldn't sit there and watch them rip that person apart and then feel freely to come in and chat with that person.
Right.
And an hour later. No, I don't believe in that.
I hate to say it, man, but I don't think there's loyalty or.
I get it, but when they're talking about somebody's family.
No, I agree.
You stay in
Listen,
that
that's why
chat.
I feel the difference between participating or actively taking part or so on and so forth. But yeah, like, listen, if I certainly, would leave the chat or whatever, but, I don't know. I just feel like, it shouldn't be like a question of like, you go here, you can't come here. You know what I mean?
I don't do that. People can go wherever they want. They can
Go
go
anywhere you
anywhere
like.
they want. The thing is that if you're in talking about, like, say, somebody's wife and somebody's mother, or somebody's kids, to me that's not right if you're being a
No.
part of that.
No. It's trash talking them behind
I
their back.
agree. Participating, is a lot different than, yeah. I mean, listen.
Palmina, didn't you get ripped apart for being in a chat and you didn't do anything wrong that night? I know you didn't. I seen the text. But you got ripped apart. They wanted to throw you off this channel.
Yeah.
I know, but it was because of the rent. They wanted
Oh.
the rents removed. That's
But
it. Was
I know
a
you
control
didn't do
job.
nothing wrong. I seen what you were doing. They sent it to me. I didn't. I disagreed with them because you didn't participate. But
no.
Well, they
wanted
created
to
a
throw
false
you out of
narrative.
here. Your name came up to be thrown out.
No, because I was in the chat, but I was sticking up for I wasn't participating in the trash.
Baby, I just said you didn't do nothing wrong, and they still wanted to throw you out.
Yeah.
Okay, so to stick in these chats, okay, when they're ripping apart, let's say Angel's family or me apart or Lee apart. Nah, you're just as guilty for sitting there.
I don't know. I've had people talk shit about me constantly.
Lefty, I'll give you an example. Lefty, I'll give you an example. After me and you spoke on the phone and what we spoke about in private, right? Somebody went to rip you apart in the chat. Go look how fast I left when that content created. Bye.
Yeah.
Listen, I absolutely get it. Like, put it this way: there was a situation with somebody named K-Mac, right? Who, I happen to think is a great guy. Now, he used to come in my chat, and he used to go to a different person's chat. And every time I would talk about a certain person, he would defend or say something, and it was like, okay, you say you like me, you say you like this person, but you come in my chat and defend this person. Have you ever defended me? And it's like, I don't expect anybody to defend me, endlessly or, every time. But it's like, if you feel like, you're loyal or you like a person and you sit there and don't say something. Now, I mean, again, it's not something you're going to say every time or anything. But, it's something to be said where, like, I don't know, that's not right or that's not true. That's wrong. I feel like that is, but again, it's like, I don't expect people to do that or, take up for me, but it's like, there's a difference between participating or, again, I don't know. It's like, like I find that people to be real fake when they'll laugh or join in on the shit and then come act like they didn't do anything or anything. I feel like that's, disrespectful.
Yeah. I'm laughing at these comments. I'm not laughing at any of you.
I saw them. That's what I was
mentioning. So funny. Hi, Tommy, real deal.
Hello. I came to add some sanity to this panel.
Thank God, Tommy. Thank God.
We got iDubbbz starting out on the panel eating. Then he gets on his phone. He just sits there. Then we got Palmina telling her whole life story. Then we got Grace telling her.
It wasn't my whole life
When
story.
I hear something about the CIA, I am just listening.
Why do you sit on the panel, Dubs?
Really?
If I'm hearing somebody talk about the CIA, I'm not going to sit there and say, yeah.
No. You've been sitting there all night on your phone.
Fucking phone all night. Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you
No,
have.
you're on it right now.
I'm looking
Right,
at
and-
something. I'm looking something up real quick.
Chopped up bodies and stuff.
It's disrespectful, bro. It's disrespectful.
Mickey Griggs.
Go on Avatar.
Says, Mickey Griggs says, if I hear a ghost, I'm flushing my phone.
That's funny.
Oh my God.
Tommy Real Deal said, okay, now we really stepped into the next galaxy.
Okay, wait a sec, Mickey Griggs. Can I tell a little short story?
No,
it has to do with the phone. It has to do with the cell phone.
They have a talking limit on YouTube.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me say something.
Go right ahead.
if this is a short, I hope it's a short story because I got ice cream in the car.
It is a short story, but you're gonna love it. I promise. I promise.
All right. How long is it going to be?
Like 5, not even 5 minutes. Okay, listen.
I'm timing you.
Okay, so
Put
this
the clock up,
happened.
Angel.
This is. I had you know those
Oh
BlackBerry
my
phones.
God.
You know those BlackBerry phones.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had the lavender one, right? So I'm. This
That's a
happened
necessity.
exactly 11
Details,
years ago.
Palmina.
This happened 11 or 12 years ago. I'm sitting on a rooftop, okay, with this phone. The rooftop it was a shelter that I was at. So, but 12 years ago. Now I'm pregnant and I'm playing on my phone, but I'm sitting like where people like where it was a smoking area. So, and I'm the only one there. No, actually, it was somebody else sitting across from me. But we're not talking. So I'm sitting on my phone, staring at it, just enjoying whatever. It was sunny. All of a sudden, my phone starts making noises. No apps were open. What I caught on my phone sounded like people dying, burning to death. Some people were talking English.
Okay,
Some
I
people
don't
were
want to
talking
hear the
French.
rest of this.
This is
Hang on,
this
hang on,
is
hang on.
something.
Yeah.
Palmina, this
Okay,
is
you know what was
this is
happening?
Palmina, this is not interesting.
What was happening was that in
Oh my
Quebec,
God.
Whoa, whoa. All right, this is going down a dark path, and I don't think save this story for a different time.
For Twilight Zone.
For next
I
week.
promise
We don't
you
want
I'll have it.
everybody to
Hey,
know.
I'll have an
Grace,
explanation
wait.
for this.
I got to ask
Palmina,
Grace.
nobody's
I have to
interested.
mute her. I have to mute her.
Can I have some time here, please?
Please, Tommy, please.
Grace, I got to ask you a question. A couple of times you spurred out some stuff. Were you speaking in tongues?
Who's eating potato chips? Grace, put your chips away.
You
I
did.
have something to add with Tommy's question. Do you go to church and handle snakes?
Oh my! I feel like I need a facial. Like, what's going on in the? Can we bring it back home?
Yeah, I just asked you a question. Can you answer it?
No, I don't speak in tongues.
Okay. All right. That's all. Simple.
Who are you, by the way?
I'm the real deal.
The real deal. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
How
meet
you doing
you.
tonight?
What's that?
How you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing peachy.
I'm glad you're here. I feel like you got a life preserver to bring us to shore.
Oh, I got a motorcycle. See my emoji?
You got a Harley, baby?
Yeah, that's right, baby doll.
What kind of Harley is that?
Yeah, it's a classic.
You married too.
You give it to him, Angel. He's got it.
I can barely see the bike, but I'm sure it's beautiful. It looks like it's black.
Let me bring it up there for you.
Snooks, it sounded like that too.
Yeah, he does have a nice bike.
Ooh, look at that. Oh my, ooh, look at all the chrome. And it's older too.
Yeah.
Oh,
What year is it?
it looks like we look like we got late 70s possibly.
Yeah, you'll be all right. You'd like to buy that bike for the late 70 price.
Man, it's too big for me. I need a big real man to handle it so I can ride bitch.
Well, you don't have to worry about getting on riding bitch with me.
I don't even know what this name is. AI Kala said, Dubs, tell the spirits to hit the like and subscribe.
That is beautiful.
So take 2 seconds and think back to your Patreon, and then you know who she's talking to.
Yeah.
See how Tommy's good people.
Oh my God.
Well, we had a big, I don't even know what to call it, what went on earlier tonight. But
Tommy's the savior right now.
I guess we learned a lot, Lefty.
Yeah, listen, I don't know if we learned a lot, but I certainly know that I got a reminder what it was like to be on drugs.
Well, I thought it was an LSD trip, to be honest with you.
My
Now,
spirit
And
now
I
you
never
make
did
me
I
think,
truly have to
Gary.
question,
so
truly have
never
to
did
question whether I
LSD.
took some shrooms.
Well, Tony did a great job with the matchmaking.
Thank you.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Ralph, you still interested in going on a date with Palmina?
And 556 tried to hook up Chris Trock again, but we're 0 for 1 with Chris Trock.
Yeah, I got my.
I think he tried to do that a long time ago too.
Yeah, well,
once.
that's why I say
Who's
we're 0 for
making
1.
that noise?
That's my Gracie there
Grace.
eating potato
Grace,
chips.
what the hell are you doing?
Dollface, I'm sorry.
She's doing her
No, you're
nails. She's
banging.
putting
It's
lipstick
annoying.
on.
I'm sorry.
That was me. I'm sorry. I was looking for something.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for a spirit behind a shelf.
I just got some chapstick, Angel.
Tony was built in a safe room.
Hey, Real Deal, how you been, Real Deal?
You know, aches and pains every day. Different day, it's a different story. But
Okay, so Mickey Griggs
it is
says,
what it is.
wait a minute, let me interrupt. Mickey Griggs says, no, ma'am, I swear I do not. That's good enough for me, Mickey Griggs. Go ahead.
Can I
Tommy,
ask a question?
hold on. I'm talking to Tommy. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Tommy, how's your hip coming along? Is it doing good?
Well, you know, I had both hips replaced. You know that.
You know, the last one that you had some problems
Well, you know, it's hit and miss. I mean, the arthritis is still there. I mean, it did help. Don't get me wrong. But
I remember when you first got it, you were a little hesitant afterwards right away. I don't blame you. You went through hell with that surgery.
yeah.
Have you tried CBD, Tommy?
Huh?
Have you tried using CBD?
Yeah, I tried that a long time ago, but I'm trying to stay away from anything. You know, I take a lot of medication for various things.
Yeah, no. It's not weed. The CBD it doesn't have any mind alteration.
I tried CBD oil. I've tried to smoke the CBD. Is that my phone that's making that noise?
Oh, I think so. Well, hold on. No, it's not yours. Oh.
Tommy's got to be careful, but Lefty, Tommy's got to be careful, right, Tom? With all the other medications you take.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful.
Oh no, I understand like the different interactions with medications and stuff.
Yeah, I take. I cut back on some of the medications. I've lost a lot.
It's Dubs' phone. Dubs, it's your phone. Shut that spirit box off. It's your phone making that noise.
Yeah, that's what he's on, the spirit box.
No, I'm not doing anything. That's not me.
It was you. I just muted you.
My phone is on silent. How could it be me?
It's static. No, it's static coming from you. Now it's okay, but it was you.
We hear you.
I know, Mercy.
I can't. Go ahead. What were you two talking about?
I was asking him about his health and how he's been. I haven't spoken to him in a while. And I know he had a rough go with that last hip surgery.
Thank you, Mickey Griggs. He said, out of respect for you and your chat, I will honor your request. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I had a rough recovery with the right hip. The last hip I had replaced. It took me a long time because I didn't do the therapy properly, and that was my fault. I was laying around too much and not doing the therapy.
But
even
in
though I had a
defense,
therapist coming to the house 3 times a week, you know, I'm supposed to do it the odd days that they didn't come, but I didn't do it. So it was a long road to recovery.
but didn't you have a lot of problems with the anesthesia or something? The first operation they canceled, right? The initial date?
Yeah, they canceled it because of a fungus infection.
Right. So you had a battle going before the surgery and after the surgery. You had a rough go, man. You had a rough go.
Yeah.
Well, knock on wood, you're still here in good spirits, brother.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be 78 next month.
How old?
78.
Wow.
I remember when you turned 75.
What's that?
I remember when you turned 75 on here.
Yeah. Well, the 20th, exactly 30 days from now, I'll be 78.
Wow,
God bless
happy late
Wow.
birthday.
God bless you, Tom.
Thank you.
Shit, you still look better than me.
Listen, he looks better and sounds better than half the 50-year-olds out
Yep,
here.
you're a year younger than my pop, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I am the
Right.
longest living person in my family, my immediate family. You know, my brothers, sisters, mother, father.
I got
I've
one more.
outlived them all.
I got
Well, you know
one.
what they say, Tommy? The good die young, so you must be a real prick.
Well, I am.
No, man.
Ask Angel. She knows I'm miserable.
Yeah. All the miserable people call me and let me know how miserable they really are.
You better
And
don't
you
call
know
me.
something, Angel? I get the same phone calls.
Oh my God. Listen, tonight I laughed my ass off. You people are so crazy.
You believe I just opened my third Red Bull?
I had a cup of coffee too.
3?
I ate
Listen,
I
that
ate
crazy.
6
the whole
baby
definition
Milky
of
Ways.
What'd you say, Edna?
Yeah, you think I'm kidding? Look.
Milky Ways.
Listen, Edna said she ate 6 Milky Ways.
Yeah, look. I
Milky Ways,
I
the
just
little
opened
one.
I just opened the third Red Bull in about the last hour.
Oh
I was
my
gonna go
God.
make a grilled cheese.
Listen,
Oh fuck.
what the hell? Tommy, what'd you say to title this?
This is your life, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do that right now. You carry on.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Well,
Right, so
let's have
so
some
the-
tea and crumpets.
I have a question. I have a question about.
Oh, mother.
Oh my God, Palmina.
This is going to be a long question.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, from what I understand, the majority of people have cell phones, right?
No.
Now, do you notice that during your calls, do lines cross at all?
No,
That's never happened?
not to me on a cell phone. No, it used to happen on a cordless phone.
On the cordless phones, yeah, but remember the BlackBerry phones?
I never had a BlackBerry.
Yeah, but you had a lavender blackberry.
I don't what?
Lavender blackberries used to cross lines.
That's okay. That's what I thought. Because that's what I caught.
Tommy, you got to add to it, huh?
I posted a link in the chat, in the back chat. Angel, you should watch it later.
My point is with the story, like I don't think it wasn't ghosts. That was the whole point of the story that I was telling. Because there was an incident that happened in Quebec.
You know, people hack freaking baby cameras and stuff and baby monitors.
Yeah.
Creepy ass shit.
Yeah.
I watched the video where it sounded like a guy was murdering his wife.
Oh, man. You know what I just did? I went to check the numbers for some reason from the show the other night, and I see a bald guy on top. And I'm looking at the screen, but I'm looking at the screen for the show right now, and I'm saying, there's nobody bald up here. What the fuck? Oh, boy.
Lefty salad room.
No, idea. Why? What's the numbers from the other night?
We're just hit over 5,900.
Oh wow! See, that's what
And-
happens. Is that? Let me tell you what happens. And these people still haven't learned this yet. Okay, the clip channels and the little negative Annies over there, they will pass comments and they'll talk about us and they'll say something and people come and watch it. So you're doing me a favor. Thank you.
Exactly.
You're bringing me views. Thank you. This used to happen all the time. Other content creators would start bitching, moaning, and crying, and the people would come here and watch. So thank you.
Exactly.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Lefty salad room. No, I don't hear voices
But Angel,
talking to me when nobody's in the room, but I do witness other people
still
talking to themselves.
Come on, God.
I do witness them talking to themselves. So either it's an earpiece or they really are crazy.
Palmina,
Angel,
do
I
you not
posted a
get the
link
win
for
on
you in the back
interest?
chat.
Oh, that's Mr. Smith you're talking about.
Yeah, and I was watching that to look at the views from the other night. I'm looking at that picture on that phone and this phone and saying, where's the bald guy? I got very confused. I was watching that live for a minute when I was checking the views. And I was like,
Yeah. It was Mr.
But
Smith.
now, Angel, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
We know what the numbers were from back in the day when me and Tommy used to be on the panel all the time with you and Mo, right?
Yeah.
Tommy, you remember back then we used to get views and we were on until 4 or 5 in the morning?
Yep.
Okay. Then groups have come over the last couple of years. People have come, gone, come back. What made anybody think that the numbers were going to get destroyed? I don't understand.
You have to ask that person. I don't know.
No, but I'm saying the numbers have been consistent. Even before I was here, I went back and watched the shows to catch up that time. The numbers have always been consistently, 3,500 and above.
Yeah. So
what the hell does one person think he was going to make the show go completely downhill? Or two people?
Don't know.
Or three people?
I
mean, I found that ridiculous, and I texted it to you that day.
Yeah, I know.
I said these numbers might actually go higher again.
But you know what? Also, is that what did we get tonight? 21 new members. So come on, stop trying.
And how many did we get the other night? I'll show you.
That was 16. We got 16. Everybody kept saying 26.
No.
It was 16.
It was 17.
16 or 17. Okay, but it wasn't 25 and whatever else they said.
All right. So what did we get tonight? 21. What do we got tonight? 21.
We got 21. Yeah, but don't forget we lose in between too.
Yeah, but it still finds a way to go even. We got 38 members in 2 days.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
So what goes away is going to come back eventually.
Exactly. So what goes away does come back. Gotti with trees. You're so cute, honeybee. I had so much fun tonight. I'm telling you, I don't care what anybody says. They can say whatever they want. I have a ball on here. I have a lot of fun. Especially since there's no more crazy fighting drama shit anymore. I have a great time on here.
No stress.
And you know what?
No stress.
When we talk during the day, it's not about other shows. It's about these shows and the funny shit that's been going on these shows, or the good conversations that have been going on.
Right,
on
we're
these
talking about
shows.
ourselves too. Yeah, making fun of ourselves.
Thank you, Palmina.
Yeah.
So we talking about the show now, where we used to maybe talk about another show here or there. I haven't talked about any. When me and Angel text during the day, it's about the funny shit that goes on here or the good conversations we had on here lately.
Exactly. And let me tell you something. Another thing that I don't do. Another content creator I heard said that, her show's boring. Really?
No way.
Yeah, but listen, so her show's boring. But this is what I don't do. I don't sit and restream somebody else's live. When have I ever done that? That's all you do is restream Tony Pizzas or Chicago Muscles, or you're always restreaming somebody else's stream. Why? Can't you do this? Like have a great time, bring up nut jobs or have a long conversations and arguments, fights, whatever you want to do. But I never stream anybody else's shit.
And you also don't let anybody start critiquing other content creators on here.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's their game. They
Yeah,
want to
you
do it their
definitely
way.
got some characters for sure.
Exactly. We have characters because this is entertainment.
Edna
You
wants
know,
the link.
we were
Oh,
talking.
Edna. What happened to Edna?
I was
She
talking
wants
to
the
one of my
link.
buddies. I'm sorry I cut you off. I was talking to one of my buddies on the phone. More people are still talking about the show the other night on other shows, not us, and they're saying, "Well, what the hell did you guys do there the other night?" It was a good debate. It was moderated well. There was a lot of participation, and then we went to something completely different and had an hysterical dating game with Dubs and Palmina,
Exactly.
all in one show.
Again, Dubs, that damn phone.
I'm chatting.
Yeah, I'm chatting.
You don't do it.
Dubs,
When I mute
go on
you, I don't
Avatar, Dubs.
get it.
Go on Avatar, Dubs.
Who just popped up? Oh, Edna. Okay. Oh my God.
Edna, how
Funny,
you feeling,
funny.
Edna?
All right.
Just
Rained
right?
up here all day, yeah.
Yeah, here too.
Hey, Tommy, you got a hurricane warning up by you?
No, we're just getting on the East Coast by you. Just
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
trying to look.
of rain. You know, the outer bands of the hurricane that is passing through.
Isn't it supposed to be the whole East Coast or
10
something?
to 12 foot waves are expected on the East Coast. You know, like near Cocoa Beach and Jacksonville and up in that area, Daytona.
I didn't get any rain today. It got cloudy at about 4:45 for about 10 minutes, and that was it.
We get rain every day here in Central Florida because we get weather from the west and weather from the east. So
Yeah, I know.
we get it all.
But they kept saying possible rain, but we didn't get anything. Zero. Yesterday and today, the guys worked straight through.
Yeah.
And it got dark for a little bit.
It's been raining every day here, thunderstorms every single day, and it's like every year. Like it would rain, thunderstorms at the same time every day.
Yeah,
Every
no, I
year
used to go
is a
home and take
different-
my naps. I exactly timed it to take a nap when it was going to rain.
Yeah, it's like that every year, but only it's a different time, a different day every year. But it seems like since I've been in Florida for 33 years. And it's the same thing. Even when I lived in South Florida, and I lived in Davie.
All right. Well, I'll tell you, since 2017, 18, we haven't gotten nearly as much rain as we got back then at this time of year.
Hello, Deborah.
Very strange, Tommy. It's like everybody's like something's got to come sooner or later.
Yeah.
We've gotten a couple of storms here and there,
Well,
but
they
it used to rain every day. We don't get that no more. It's
They got a
huge.
couple of storms brewing off of Africa, so we'll see if they develop into anything.
I'm looking to head out of town for a little bit anyway, but I'm saying it's been very eerie. We used to get it, like you said, every single day. Not right now. We're not getting it. I know the West Coast is getting a little bit more rain than we are.
And it's been
Thank you, Kevin.
It's been in the high 90s here every day.
Well,
rain on
Tommy's
and
hotter. Tommy's much hotter than where I am. I get the breeze off the water. He's dead spot in the center, Central Florida. It is. I say it's about 8 degrees hotter up there when I go up there because I still go up there all the time.
Yeah.
And when it's hot up there, it's hot.
I get in my car and it's unbelievable. You know, no matter if it's in the garage or not, it's just unbelievable.
No, it's hot up there, man. I was up there. You know what was hot this year? I was up there at the end of May and the first week of June. It was steaming up there.
Hey, Alphonse Mall. How are you? I haven't seen you in a long time.
It's worse
Yeah.
now. Okay.
I haven't been up there since June. I've been busy taking care of some other things, but it was getting hot already in June, and I mean really hot.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm usually up in Buffalo for the summer, but
Again, with it.
Dubs,
Dubs,
cut it out.
it's you, Dubs, with that buzzing, whatever that buzzing is, it's driving me crazy.
he's playing with his phone.
You're haunted.
I don't know
He's
what
doing
he's
that
doing.
spirit box.
No, it's like I don't know, like an air
Static.
conditioner on top of him or something.
Now?
Something's blowing.
Better?
I don't hear it now.
Now it's better.
Okay.
So you have a choice: either stay here and sweat, or put it back on and get off.
No.
Just keep yourself muted.
You will stay muted.
Dubs,
Yeah.
do you have one of those video cameras that like zoom in and zoom out by itself?
No, I don't.
Now, Palmina, is that you in your picture?
You're so
Yes.
funny, honeybee.
So you're showing everything else. Why can't we see your face? You got no makeup on?
I don't have makeup on right now, but I need a new webcam.
Look.
It doesn't
You know.
stay. The neck of it's broken.
But it's staying pretty focused on a couple of items lower than your chin.
You like my shirt? I got it from Temu.
Very, very.
I think Tony's looking at something else.
Not the
on your
shirt, it's what's inside the shirt.
It says Japanese for cherry
What are we
blossom.
looking at?
She doesn't even know I'm talking to her.
I hear you. I love you.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you what,
Palmina, when you were
fits your personality.
Palmina, when you were younger, did you run around a lot, like play tag and stuff?
When I was a kid, we used to play Manhunt. Yeah.
Did you bang your head a lot, Palmina?
Did you ever get any black eyes?
I was in Herschler.
Did you ever get any black eyes?
Yes, I received black eyes, fat lips, broken bones. Yeah.
Bulletproof Soul says, Grace Scotty, please put whatever you'd like to talk about in the chat while the others are talking. We want to hear more. Bulletproof Soul, she already said she never said she's a Gotti.
Grace, Bulletproof Soul, man.
And
Get
I
Grace's number.
Cat, Angel don't know who the hell I am. So we did the Maury Povich, okay, adult style. Okay,
Very good.
You know, I maybe my family knew the Gottis somehow and ran into them, but we don't get Grace Marie is she's still a little lost right now, but it's all good.
Becky,
From
you thought,
somebody's
her
from somebody.
dog was a reincarnated Gotti.
No. It's weird.
God, imagine your parents being 14.
Being what?
14.
I know. That's insane.
I think both my grandparents would have killed them, literally.
Did you have hair at 14?
My mom was 18.
How old were you when you had your
When
first
she
kid,
got
Palmina?
married.
Palmina, how old were you when you had your first child?
Me or Palmina?
Palmina, then you.
I was 18 when I had my first child. My mom
about-
almost killed me.
Okay, we don't need that. Grace, how old were you when you had your first
I was
child?
17 and I gave birth right like 2 weeks before my birthday, my 18th birthday.
Oh, so you grew up with your kid.
I sure did.
That's fun. Listen, I'm glad I had my children younger. Not that much younger, but
Me too.
you know, you too, because you got to have fun. You know what I mean?
Tony, we had so much fun.
Yeah.
Tony, he remembers like me, and he bought a bad car, and we had to steal it back because he didn't get the title. He's got some good memories of stuff where he had to call me, and he's like, "Mom, Dad's not in town, or Dad passed away." He's like, "I need XYZ," and I would come on the scene, and we laugh about it. And he's like, "You know, I didn't know Mama was gangster, but she came through."
For real,
And it
yo.
cracked me up.
Well, you know, Angel, you talk about going to Disneyland, right? Disney World with the kids and everything. So now we went that too. We did that all the time. Could you imagine, you know, think back when you seen the other parents, they couldn't go near the rides with their kids because they were that much older. We were running on the rides with the kids. We were running through the parks with the kids.
You know what I was doing? My kids, when I used to go pick them up at school, they knew exactly where to go, where I would be on the handball court. And that's where my kids would come running over to the handball court, and there I was playing handball.
But that's what I'm saying.
My kids.
Me
I grew up
too.
with my kids.
But so did I. And you remember going back and you go to the parks and you look at these other parents. They could barely walk to the ride to let the kid go on. We were actually going on the rides with them half the
On the
time.
right, exactly.
The only time I didn't go on the ride is if I was scared of the roller coasters because I don't like roller coasters.
Not me. I went on everything with them.
Nah.
To me,
When
the
I
worst
went,
ride I ever went on was the Tower of Doom. Remember that one?
that was in MGM Studios.
Yeah, that was what, the Twilight Zone ride.
Yeah.
Oh
And you
my
remember Earthquake?
It's like this
what
show
was
tonight.
what was the Earthquake one? Remember that one?
The Earthquake.
Yeah, you go up and then the box shakes when you're up in the air and you're coming down and up and
Yeah,
what the hell?
I
What the hell was the
Wasn't
name of
that
that?
wasn't that the one I'm talking about? The Tower
Yeah,
of
maybe it
Doom?
is. Yeah, I went on that one. I didn't go on the
And
roller
doors
coaster one.
opened up and it would go
Yes, Twilight Zone.
and then
Twilight
all of
Zone.
a sudden it dropped all the way.
And then you
Yeah,
fall
that
for all
one.
the pictures they take, and then you buy the pictures.
At the end of the ride. You know what ride I did like? What's the
God.
one? What's the
I have
ride?
a picture with Carmine, Carmine, somebody that I was with for a long time, and my sister and the kids, and you had to see Carmine and this guy how they were choking me, holding on to me.
What was the ride? What was the ride you go underground? They were the most famous ride in Disney. It's the most famous ride in.
Small World or the Pirates of the Caribbean?
No. The roller coaster that you were under the ground in the dark. Oh, come
I
on.
don't know that one. I know.
It was the most famous ride in Disney World.
Oh, Disney. I was thinking Disney World. It's
the hell
through
is
the mountain, right?
Oh, I know what you're talking
Space
about.
Mountain. Space Mountain.
Space Mountain. Okay. Yes.
I've never
Tower
been.
of,
I've seen it.
Tower of Terror. Is that what it was? Why did I call it Tower of Doom? It felt like Doom.
I don't go on any of those rides, man.
Oh, I did them all.
If I don't have like control, like I'll drive like a car at like 150, but it's like I'm in control, like the gas and the steering wheel. Forget about it, man. Like a waste of money for me. The biggest ride I go on is those stupid swings.
You like sports cars, right? Fast cars, right?
Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, next year we're gonna go. We're gonna take the baby.
That's the kind of ride I like too.
I love Disney. Oh, that's my favorite place ever. Is Disney.
One in Cali or Florida?
Florida. My kids have been to the one in Cali and the one in Florida, but I never went to the one in Cali. I went to the one in Florida, and I love it. We've been to Disney 8 times, and I want to go back now, but I want to wait till the baby can appreciate it.
Yeah.
How would you like to live near Disney? And every time somebody comes down here, you got to go to Disney with them.
Imagine.
And when I was married to my son's mother, she's got between her sisters and brothers, there's 9 of them, and they all had little kids, and they all come down here, and I had to go to Disney, and most of the time I had to pick up the tab.
Oh my God. Hey, Twisted Tea. Yes, we are still on. And Georgie Poolstick said it's Ric Flair's Space Mountain, oldest ride, longest line. I don't remember Space Mountain. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't do that one. Maybe Lois did it with my kids because I don't remember that one.
Yeah, I'm good with the fast woman, Georgie. You know, I like to stay STD free.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No doubt.
I'm sorry. There's so many STDs. I can't keep up with that.
Oh my
STD
God.
of the country is in
I think they
Florida.
name
It's like an
it.
old people home. What the fuck? It's like the Villages. It's like a swingers, like old people. It's like STD capital of the country.
Herpes, yo.
Oh, fuck.
I've seen on Facebook like people talking about like autoimmune
I like to be
No
disorders and stuff. And I'm
Wow.
thinking, like, is that AIDS? Like, and they're like, no, it's not AIDS, and they all get offended when I ask.
No,
How did we go from Disney to her?
I don't know.
Sometimes
We went from
because you mentioned STDs.
I
Okay.
said STDs.
That was my
Yeah.
bad. You know, that was my
Yeah, 'cause Angel, you just ramble that out every show.
But you mentioned fast cars, fast women, and you mentioned STDs, and I'm like, it just, I was triggered, and I had to.
Did you
wanna
ever get
know what
jinxed?
I can't believe? I'll tell you what I can't
That medical weed. I'm telling you.
I can't believe that it is 4:00 in the morning, that we've been on for almost 7 hours, and we still have 103 people here for this lunacy.
Are you kidding me?
You know why? Because this is a once in a lifetime. They can't take their eyes off the train wreck. That's why.
Yeah, man, they're too fucking. Their brain is too scrambled to do anything. It's like,
Sorry.
what?
I'm sorry, Angel. You know I tell you the truth.
Well, I know you mentioned train wreck. That triggers me from the story.
Drugs are bad.
Oh my
Angel.
God, Palmina.
Palmina, what doesn't
Angel.
trigger you?
What doesn't trigger you, Palmina?
It's the what was it called? The train wreck in Quebec in 2013.
Oh my God!
I bet you survived that and were there, weren't you?
I caught it on my phone. I was in Ontario, sitting on a rooftop.
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
It hit my cell phone. I thought it was a
Anyways,
ghost.
did you ever get jinxed a lot as a kid, Palmina?
Yeah.
I bet.
My grandmother put a curse on me.
We got
Surprised your grandmother
140.
didn't duct tape your mouth shut.
Angel, we got
Hey now, come on,
Oh.
like well.
Just joking around.
I know.
Unless you know.
I used to be really quiet.
Glasses of wine have we had tonight?
Drama happened. Now I won't shut up.
You got 145 likes, Angel.
Now.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Thank you. And if you do manage to make it this far,
You're a champion.
when you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button.
If you manage to make
You
it
put
this
extra
far,
points for sharing.
You know.
Like if you shared it.
if you manage to make it this far, make sure you check yourself in.
We'll put the link.
What, Tommy?
Oh
What is
my
the 550 at the bottom?
I'll tell
Okay.
you, we had a good time tonight. I had a real good time.
Well, I'm going to be the first one to say goodnight.
Oh, you're leaving, Tommy?
Yeah, it's 4:00 in the morning. I got to get some
Yeah,
sleep.
it is. And I got
All
the
right.
baby. I have the baby all day and night today.
Tommy, it was very nice talking to you.
All
again.
right, nice talking to you. Nice talking
night.
to everybody.
It's always
Yes,
a
Rambo.
pleasure. Always
Happy
a
So-
pleasure.
Have a good night. Good night, everybody in the chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Good So here's what happened here tonight.
What happened?
Yeah.
It's almost like Disney World. We went into the Twilight Zone for a little while, you know.
Wow.
But
We
you
learned a
know,
lot about mental health.
you know what it is? It's like a lot of people sitting in your house having a few drinks, maybe a couple of drinks too many, with these
Yeah.
conversations. But that's exactly what you wanted to do, so you conquered that.
I had one glass and it was 6.5%.
How did I know you were going to answer that question first?
One glass.
I can't.
Not a question doubt about it in my mind. I knew you were going to do it. Palmina, you're coming on the camera next time.
And what?
You're coming on camera next time.
I am on camera. Hi.
She's a pretty
Where's
girl.
your face? Where's your face?
What?
That's not your face.
Yes, it is.
Hold on a second. What the hell am I watching now?
Face or boobs?
Well, I mean, like
If
right
she
now.
doesn't have makeup on. If she's in
I don't
her
have makeup
pajamas,
on, and
if she's in her pajamas, she doesn't have to show her face.
So where'd you get that T-shirt again?
on Temu for
Okay.
$7.
Timo, oh, that was good.
Yeah.
She does got a
I
cute,
didn't have a
perky
t-shirt,
voice.
so I bought a whole bunch. It says cherry blossom in Japanese.
How
Oh,
does it?
Can you sell
How
ball
does it
gowns?
fit? How does it fit from the side?
It's loose. It's super loose. I got it a few extra sizes up.
oh,
I got
okay,
you.
good.
All right.
I was lacking t-shirts, so I went shopping.
I can't.
Oh my dear God in heaven.
Palmina Cuban Rambo wants to know: Did you see the trucker convoy back in the day?
I heard about it. Yeah, I did.
Oh my
I was
God!
out driving around.
Why
But
did you ask her any questions?
I've seen it, and every truck that went by, I'd be like honk honk. You know, I
Tell us about the
wasn't
time
actually part of
by
it.
aliens.
All right, so let's go through some numbers here.
There was a lot that was happening during COVID. There was a lot of construction, to be honest. But then there were like wild animals coming into the city. So I saw a lot of wildlife.
If you made it this far, 5150 yourself.
Check yourself into a mental institution.
But see, they released me, Rambo.
Oh my God. Grace, I think you jumped off. It was a pleasure having you. Please come back again.
Did they release you or did you escape?
Please come back again, Grace, and thank you very much for entertaining.
We don't
us.
want to leave the other one hanging.
What?
It's a joke.
Oh, please come back and entertain us again. It was a pleasure. Thank you, Grace. I can't.
I checked myself into the
Mickey
site.
Griggs, thank you so much. Thank you. I've got to turn in Miss Angel and panel. Good night, everyone in the chat. Good night, Mickey Griggs. I hope you had a good time tonight.
Check this
Yeah, I
out.
laughed. Oh, wow, I laughed.
I had to check myself into the mental ward only because my sister was trying to get me arrested.
Oh, here we go.
To avoid getting arrested.
Daryl Downer.
Raise your hand if you haven't been in a mental institution.
It's the norm now.
LIJ. My sister tried to get me arrested to throw me out of my apartment. So I told her I was going to
Did you room with Jeff
Okay. Dub, you're way too open, man. You're way too open. Butterfly
Him and Palmina are gonna get along great.
Tony, it worked.
It's a
'cause I
cheap
didn't wanna get
hotel. Why not?
something I didn't do.
Palmina, silence is golden.
Forget that.
I like that. Yeah, that's true.
Let's say hello to a couple of people in the chat we haven't mentioned here. Cuban Rambo, what's up, buddy? It's nice seeing you always. Grace, it was a pleasure meeting you, Grace. Really, I had fun with you, Grace, tonight. Butterfly Kisses, you did a good job as a mod tonight. Georgie Poolstick, good seeing you, buddy. Reaper, you're always a nice conversation. I heard it was steaming hot down by you today. Who else we got here? Wow, we got Mickey Griggs. Mickey, going to be a team player.
Ken?
Bulletproof Soul.
Is it the
Honey
coffee
Bee.
noisy?
You know what's amazing here, Angel? There's different people in every post here. They're still participating.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how do we say good?
Thank you so much, Deborah, for renewing your membership and for 6 months now. Thank you so much, Deborah.
Wasn't Reaper from the other side? Or no?
Reaper's a good lady. She's
Reaper's
a good lady, and she's a
No,
hard
I
worker.
know. I'm just saying. I didn't know where she
I
came
don't
from.
I don't do that no more. I don't classify sides anymore.
Tony,
because
I just was wondering where she came
She
from.
just wants to know. She didn't mean the other side. But
where did she come from?
That other
Yeah.
community.
Oh,
from
I'm
that
sorry.
other
Yeah,
community.
she came
Because
from
I think she's very nice.
Yeah,
I
she
thought you,
that guy,
I thought you meant something completely different. I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant.
I apologize. Honey
That's all
Bee, Leanne, you're a character. I mean, that live, I was cracking up driving in the car. Well, you're going to get a wrench, and then I think you knocked yourself out for a little while.
She did. I said, "Oh shoot, she knocked herself out." But no, funny was she going, "You're gonna get a stick. Here, you want a stick?" She was calling the wrenches a stick. I get a
Twisted
big
Tea.
kick out of Leanne. I really
You know
do.
what? You know what I respect about Leanne? You
Rainbow, I
think
can
she's
see your comments. You're not
you,
blocked.
you think she's gonna get beat up, and then she comes back like a fierce little cartoon
Yeah.
character and
Yes, she
takes them
does.
on.
Yes, she
Very
does.
good, Leanne. You're doing well.
Yes, she does.
Snooks, you're always a reliable person. You're here all the time. Thank you. Twisted Tea, another good person. I
Yes,
mean, we
she
got
is.
good people here, really.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Dubs, are you talking to the spirit box again?
No, I'm trying to connect. I'm trying to. Okay, what I'm trying to do is connect my YouTube account on the iPad in StreamYard, and it's not letting me.
Okay, so what
You're
you
a
do
nerd.
is you put your email in the iPad and the other thing, right?
I'm doing that. It's telling me that it wants to connect, but then this thing flashes across the screen to hit continue, but you can't even
You
do anything
might
because it
you
flashes
might
real quick.
have too many devices hooked up to your internet at one time. Okay, I don't want to.
Oh.
That's what it is.
I
So
didn't think there was an issue anymore.
if you
No, I
shut
know
one
what
of
it
your
is, but I'm not.
if you maybe age restriction because of something.
No, I think I have to. I need the link to exit out of the StreamYards app and then connect to YouTube.
All right, before you disconnect everything, try that Wi-Fi thing because it's been happening a lot. They're trying to limit you to 3
Yeah.
or 4 accounts on one Wi-Fi account.
Yeah, it happened with my iPad too.
No, let me see.
Just troubleshoot like
What
that.
hasn't
Start
happened
with
to
the
me?
easiest thing. Palmina, have
It's
you
it's
ever
telling me
sat
it wants to
down?
sign in with my email address, but it flashes real
Lefty,
quick.
Cuban Rambo wants to know what's the name of your channel that you're on all the time now.
Drop the link, Lefty. I'll drop it. Which one do you want me to drop, Lefty?
The alibi room.
Which one?
I don't come on that much anymore.
I never see you on anymore, Lefty.
Lefty, you want me to put the alibi room one in?
Yeah, if you want.
I got it.
Let's see.
Copy link.
Grim Reaper says, Reaper says she's a Leanne simp.
All right, guys. Hold on a second, Palmina, please. This is Lefty's link coming in right now.
Oh, look who's here, Scott. Hi, Scott.
Scotty, what's up, buddy?
No, you're not blocked, but I do gotta warn you. We could get pretty rough, and it basically you bust balls. I would suggest busting balls back. Otherwise, you just get relentlessly.
Don't take it personal.
Yeah, none of it's like vicious or anything. It's just we just bust balls.
Like locker room kind of stuff.
Like sledgehammer to someone's testicles.
Oh my
God. Scott Serra's my man. I really like Scott Serra. Scott's a good guy.
I like Scott too. I'll tell you one thing. Edna, you surprised me. You stood on the whole night, almost 7 hours. You stood here with us.
Yeah, because I was laughing my ass off the whole time. I haven't laughed this much in 6 months, 8 months.
Be right back.
I'm telling you the truth.
I love
I know, Edna. I appreciate that. Thank you. She hasn't laughed this much in 6 months.
Scott, you guys got a show Saturday night. It's 1 a.m. our time, correct?
What?
Scott Serra's on a program that's going to be on Saturday.
I know.
night.
I hit the notify me.
Yeah, me too. I'm just letting the people know. If you guys want to see some funny stuff and some crazy bastards, I'm going to be straight up with you. Go over there because they are funny too.
Oh, okay, good. What does this say? I don't even know. Oh yeah, Leanne. That's right. Leanne gave managing mod to a stranger that first live she did. That was funny.
She wrenched everybody the first live. You get a wrench, and you get a wrench.
Stranger, the managing mod position. Dubs, I have to tell you, you're annoying the crap out of me right now.
I fixed my
Don't
issue.
worry, Scott. I'm just going to dinner Saturday night, and I'm going home. I'll
There
be
we
I'll be
go.
around.
I fixed it. Ah.
Angel, you gonna try and hit that show Saturday night?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we both gonna be there.
Oh my God.
Dubs, you're too got too many things going on around you at one time. Just go on the avatar. You don't have to be on camera.
No, I'm trying to be on the camera and chat with the chat at the same time through the iPad.
All right.
Here's the problem.
He don't get it, Angel.
Here's the problem, Grace. I feel like you're looking for like a gangstery type of man, and we don't really have them over here. Is that like the truth? You want like an Italian tough guy, and I don't know if we have them over here.
Well, they're taking.
Well, they're taking, yeah. Lefty, oh, okay. I'm with you.
So before the
Yeah,
show,
right.
before we go over to Scott's show Saturday night, I'm gonna get some baked clams. Angel, I'll send you a
Oh,
picture.
shut up.
Some shrimp oregano.
Shut
Well,
up.
what? Put
Oh
yourself
my
together and come on. Let's go. Come with us.
Shut up.
Come with
Edna
us.
always does great. Edna, I love Edna. Edna's like, oh, if you don't want me to come on, I'm like, are you out of your mind? Of course I want you to come on.
I love Edna too.
Who wouldn't want Edna to come
Well,
on?
well, some nights you might have something else going
No,
on.
Edna, shut up.
You know, Edna, the first night we were on together, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought, who's this crazy lady? And then by the second and third show, I loved being on panel with you.
Listen,
I
I'm not
feel
gonna lie.
bad because it's like you and I bang heads, but I never take it personal. You know, I
Not
don't get mad.
personal. You're one of my best people on here. You know that.
I mean,
I
it's
thought
like
Fish was
I'll go
wearing a
head to
dress.
head with you, and if I'm wrong, I go, all right, I'm wrong. You know, it is what it is.
You're one of the most down to earth people on YouTube, and I enjoy being on panel with you.
Well, thank you. I enjoy being panel on you. I've told Angel before. I always liked you.
You know, when we were talking about sports that night, and you stuck in there with two other guys on the panel when Angel took a siesta, I was really impressed with you that night. No, you only slept for about an hour and a half that night. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, did you just
I'm with the guys with the boxing. Yeah, I most certainly did.
Yeah,
I
you
like
did.
boxing,
Who was the third person? But who was the third person on the panel?
Oh boy, Mr. X.
Maybe that's why I fell asleep.
Okay.
Was it Mr. X?
It was me, you, and Mr. X, and Angel. I had to call
Oh,
Angel.
yeah.
And I had to
Yeah, because I
dial in.
said if I call her, I won't be able to get back on. Right, yeah. And then we had to hear about the movie. Yep, you're right.
Exactly.
Don't forget about that Blu-ray disc there.
So I want to know. You ever? I know it's
Hey, you
a
wanna
terrible
know
thing, and I'll
something?
say it. I'll say what?
But I'll tell you something. He was very respectful, though, that night. I'll give him that with me and you alone on the phone.
Very. You know what? Very. You know what I mean? He had that, like, really arrogance to his voice, but he always spoke respectful.
Absolutely.
That's because he didn't want Edna knocking at his door late at
Yeah,
night.
that's right.
Because Edna's witty and
No, I don't think so. Please.
All right. So
Totally.
Okay, I don't want nothing and never have wanted anything to do with somebody that's gonna run around with a mask on. Okay?
but I love-
Even if
I
he
love how
does it
you
for a
feel.
living, no.
All right. So Norse Code said Edna is a treasure. Mickey Griggs said Angel hasn't fallen asleep now for a good while. You know, that's true.
Yeah,
You haven't-
exactly. It happened.
Grace said, I actually got two people I'm winking at over here by my area.
I hope they don't think you're having a seizure.
I can't.
You ever hear that saying?
Thank you so much, Mickey Griggs. That's so sweet. I would rather be here than anywhere else on YouTube. Well, then you better get a membership. You know, tonight we were supposed to do a membership because it's membership Wednesday, and we we were gonna do it, right, Tony? We were gonna do it for 1 hour, and then we were gonna go membership. And then I said, you know what? We could do a membership another night. Tonight was too much fun to turn it off.
I agree, but you know what, guys? Come on, try and get that membership. There will be gifted memberships as well, but for $4.99, you ain't getting nothing like this. And we can talk a little bit. We do talk a little bit more differently on membership shows. So we do owe it to the people who are getting memberships as well to do a membership show again.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to be able to jump up. It depends on what time it is, because Saturday night I have the baby, but it depends on what time.
1 a.m. 1 a.m.
1 o'clock in the morning?
I'm going to send them Centrums over ASAP tomorrow.
Ooh. All right, I'll be there.
We'll go for a little bit.
Oh, I was teasing Grace. I was only kidding. I know you really don't want a gangster. I'm just.
Nah, she's gangster enough. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, son?
I know she thinks I was being serious. I wasn't being serious. I was only kidding, and she's joking too. Okay, good.
Hey, Cuban Rambo, he's 70, but he has a Honda. Who's 70 with a Honda?
Yeah.
If you're talking about real deal, he's got the real McCoy. He's got a Harley.
I have a Honda.
How did I know you were going to have some kind of motorcycle?
It's not a motorcycle. It's a Civic.
You handle snakes when you're at church? You never answered.
I can't.
Gracie just says.
Palmina and Dubs are a love connection.
Yeah.
Will you two be talking after the show? Will you be talking after the show tonight?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yep. Hey, listen, Palmina, you got a lot.
Didn't even hesitate.
You got a lot.
You got some creepy stories.
I think he's cool. He's cool. He's good to talk to.
I don't mean another day. Will you be talking as soon as we say goodnight?
Oh, you mean this morning? It's like 4:20 a.m.
You could pop iDubbbz.
I don't know. I'm pretty wired from the coffee, so I don't know if he's still up. If he wants to call, he's got my number.
Yeah, I drank a cold coffee before because I said, I feel like I'm going to fall asleep.
You know, we do break chops, but Palmina, you are a good sport. I'll tell you that.
So are you.
Everybody up here was a good sport tonight. Everyone.
Yeah.
She's got like that little.
You guys down the yellow brick road of insanity. My bad.
Lefty.
I told Lefty earlier, I go, I never been at your show, but I'm going there and drop a comment.
Lefty, you came up and put some good input into the show tonight. Everybody.
Yeah, Lefty, it's a pleasure having you. You should come on whenever you want. It really is a pleasure to have you up here.
Absolutely. And Dubs, thank you for letting us see the back of your phone. I just never really looked at one that long in my life.
And Bob, thanks for turning the camera off when you were eating. Much appreciated.
Dude, I was starving. I didn't eat all day. I'm sorry.
Listen, man, it just reminded me of fucking Jurassic Park, man. And
let me just tell you something, Dubs. To me, when I turn on somebody, a content creator, and they're eating, I turn it right off. I think that's one of the most rudest things that you could do is eat while you're doing a show. And you're talking and you're stuffing your mouth with food. I think that's really, really rude.
I'm going to tell you what it is, Dubs. It's classless. Really.
Classless,
I'm telling you as a friend.
That's what I was looking for. Classless. Exactly.
If somebody turns the show on for the first time and they're a newbie, and they say, oh, let's look at this show. It might look interesting. They're going to see Kraft macaroni and cheese dripping down your chin. You know, that ain't something they want to see, bro. Really?
So when you start your show, you shouldn't be, making food critics.
Bulletproof soul. I'm not a heartbreaker. I'm not one of them girls.
No, she shoots people in the heart, not a.
No.
Oh, dear God.
Because I know how it feels.
Angel,
right? So I wouldn't do that to somebody else.
Palmina, can I please take a turn? Scott Sarah said, LOL, I think it's funny. You have a Dubs and we have a Dubs.
Oh, shoot. But your Dubs is not like our Dubs.
Yeah, he doesn't make death threats and such.
Well, wait a minute. You haven't watched the show yet. He might.
Oh, dude.
G Reaper. Okay, so even if I wasn't interested, like I would be open and honest with somebody to tell them that in a way that wouldn't break their heart either, like to let them down. Like I'm not like that because I know how it feels when somebody's playing around with your emotions. Like
Palmina, let me ask you a question on a more serious note here. How is your son doing? Because I did like him that night. He was a nice young man.
my oldest son, he's doing good. He just he's taking the dogs out for a walk. I woke him up.
No,
I
but he's
guess I was
doing
too
good.
loud. I said either I was too loud, but he said that the coffee, he drank coffee, so he's been up.
Yeah, but didn't he say he was interested in getting into a certain class?
Lefty's not single. He's taken.
Well,
it.
Technology
I was
ain't
about to
wanting
say
to
that. I was just about to say Lefty has a girlfriend.
Even if I didn't, I'd still say I did.
All right, so check this out. Check this out. Scott wrote, LOL.
God, Lefty, you're too much.
All right, check this out. Scott wrote, LOL. There was one night I thought I was muted, and I was eating a bag of pork rinds. One of the hosts, Papa Kill, said I might have well been a marching band.
Exactly.
Lefty is not single and ready to mingle. So Lefty is right now in a relationship.
How is Fat Puppy doing?
She's currently bothering me for food.
Oh.
Like,
That's
dude, she'd be, literally like one of those obese, like bedridden, people, but a dog if she could. Like, for real. Like, every 10 minutes, it's like, hey, jumps on me, and then jumps directly to the fridge and just stares at me. Like, come on.
You know what would be a good show one night? Palmina. Who the hell was the guy I was just thinking of?
What?
Wait a minute. Palmina, Buick, and Grace at the same time. Just let them go for a free for all.
Oh my God, that would be so funny.
We don't even have to moderate it. Let them just go free for all.
I do that.
I know you would.
Don't doubt it.
Oh my God.
Bring it.
Pick your
I tell
favorite
you.
square
I tell you.
for
I'll tell you
next
what.
week's show.
I'll tell you what was funny though. Tony Buick's wife was having none of it the other night after that show. She really wasn't.
Tony Buick's married?
Oh yeah, to a Filipino lady.
Jeez.
And she did not like him screaming and yelling in the house like that. And she said it's break time.
And she told him one night, he said one night on a show that when he was out of town and she was with him, and he was doing, Jim was doing the thing, and she wanted him to get off because she said he was jealous because he was always saying he loved Angel.
Aw.
Or it could have been because
So he's lucky he can even use it. You know?
Now I'm gonna say something else I was gonna say earlier. I forgot to say it. There's a lot of content creators that don't need money, but to keep these shows running, as we've discussed tonight, StreamYard's expensive. Putting everything together is expensive. Show some appreciation. Buy a membership, gift a membership, buy yourself a membership, something like that. That's what keeps these things going.
Yeah.
It's let me tell you something. So there's somebody who I'm not going to say who it is because it'll only start a riot, but there's somebody who always sends me a Cash App. Very, very, very nice person, but it's not even so. I have to figure out how to say this. So he sent me an email the other day, and he was explaining a situation, and what he wrote in that email meant so much more to me than him sending me that Cash App. Do you know that? there's times when we're on here and I'll wake up in the morning and we had a great time. I'll see one of these idiots or one of my former friends have something to say. One of my former friends will, starts ripping apart somebody on my panel. And then I'm like, you know what? There's a site that just says, you know what? Who the frig wants to even do this anymore? But then you get something like that, an email from this person that I can't tell you how it touched me. Uh, it made me feel so good, and I wrote back and I said, every time I think, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore, then somebody like you comes along and sends something like this, and it makes me say, you know what, frig them, I am going to keep going.
Yeah.
You know what? You should never quit.
It's appreciation when they show you that they appreciate what you do.
And the crap you put up with to do it.
Exactly.
And the best part about it is you don't have to worry about competing with anybody. It's a membership. It's a $4.99 membership. And if you feel you had a better week, maybe, then you give 2 memberships, something. It just
that was
shows
a really nice,
appreciation.
email Gunsmoke wrote you then.
What happened?
No, I figured it out.
It wasn't Gunsmoke.
No,
It wasn't Gunsmoke.
Oh shit.
No, I think you showed it in one of the other lives. You showed us the email. You read it.
No. I would never read this one.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want anybody to know who it is because it'll just start trouble. But
I read an article today.
Go ahead.
Okay. And I thought it was very interesting. It was a statement from a former member of that life. Okay. He's not a rat. He's been shelved. He's actually 93 years old.
Oh, wow.
And he said he was going to participate in one chapter of a book that's going to be coming out in the end of 26, beginning of 27.
Mm-hmm.
And the chapter he's participating about, at this time of night, is about Michael Francis, who I watch. He is going to say that he believes the administration guided Michael Francis into doing what he did do.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that was a possibility because Michael slips that in always. Don't you think that other people didn't know what I was doing? Because Michael is a very, very intelligent guy, and they might have thought he can snake them around. If that gives you a little hint, the last sentence I just said.
I'll tell you what, that's pretty optimistic of that guy being 90-something years old and, talking about what he's going to do a couple years from now.
Well, no, they're writing a book now. Lefty, they're writing a book
Oh,
now.
you're
By the time
funny.
they produce it, put the audio out on it and everything, he'll probably be done.
You are funny.
You probably already wrote it, and they're probably going through the rest of what it has to go through.
Right. And I found something, they were showing like ironic things that happened to guys who lasted in that life for so many years. I still say the one was the guy who was, and it was a horrendous thing that happened, but the guy lasted in that life until the age of 84 years old. And he went to the bakery and he got decapitated. He got hit by a truck.
God.
Oh, yeah. And he got hit by a truck. Could you imagine lasting in that life for over 67 years and you got killed walking across the street by a truck?
You get clipped by a civilian,
That kid is having some serious issues, man.
Oh, I was talking about the guy with the truck. The guy
No. The bakery guy. I tell you what, it was a pure accident. And you know what? That poor guy's got to live with that every day of his life.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I had a friend that happened to. Terrible.
But I know what Tony means, living the life he lived, and then to go out like that is like...
Yeah. What are the odds?
He couldn't go out peacefully,
All day long. What's that, Dubs?
You ever see that guy? He ratted because his father was murdered, and no one will tell him who did it. His father was a hairdresser and a mobster from Westchester. I think he was with the Lucchese's, I think.
I'm not sure who you're talking about, but
Yeah, no, a hairdresser doesn't come to mind unless you're talking about limp-wristed Sammy.
No, this guy's young. He's got to be in his 50s now.
I have no idea.
He was I think from the Bronx, but they lived in Westchester or something.
I don't know, buddy. I really don't.
Yeah,
know.
those details aren't really helping too much.
Okay, hold on, I'll find it and I'll tell you his name. I'm just gonna look it up.
Now you click the fucking avatar. Jesus.
I can't. You're so funny.
I just went to YouTube. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Tim Pal TV. First of all, good morning, buddy. Hope everything's well with you over in the UK there. He said, Angel, don't you ever quit over anyone else. She's
I
not gonna
know.
quit.
Thank you. Thank
She's
you.
not gonna quit. You know, some days you wake up and trust
some
me.
days, you know, like some days you do some. Not lately, seriously, not lately. But I mean, not like the past week or two. But yeah, I have to tell you, like, how could I say this?
Just
You
tell
know,
him.
the thing with a former friend that bothered me, you know, like more than anything else on here, that bothered me. And you know, and then you bring somebody on. See, I have a bad habit of somebody will try to tell me something about someone, and if I like that person, I don't want to hear it and I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Like, people can warn me 100 times to Sunday, you know, this person is this, but I don't want to hear it if I like that person. And normally that always kicks me right in the ass, because I'll sit and defend them and then I always get a kick in the ass in the end.
Well, there's no
Well, psychologically
appreciation.
speaking,
You know what it is?
your brain will ignore certain things or disregard certain things or not see certain things if you feel a certain way about somebody.
And the other thing, Lefty, is a lot of these people don't appreciate it, and they'll find a way to do little bullshit acts behind your back. You know, that's not nice.
Yeah. Like, you know, they have a habit of, like, you know.
And I'm not saying that Angela did this, because I'm not saying that it was her. But when you sit and you defend someone and defend them and they're doing things behind your back, sneaky little shitty girly shit things, yeah, that's ugh. But I'm not saying it was her. It was definitely not her.
No, it's like, you know, people will stab you in the lungs and then look at you and say, hey, why are you having such a problem breathing?
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
I don't know.
I think that's part of like their mental illness. They're just
Well, if anybody's
backstabbing people,
mental
it's not
illness,
trustworthy. It's sociopathy or like sociopath kind of shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's sociopathic. I'd say it's, you know, like you notice a lot of people will sit on the fence and wait until, you know, the chips fall where they may.
So Bulletproof Soul wants Palmina to go to Avatar instead of looking at the Timu shirt.
Tony, I linked.
That's why I put it on, because I saw that comment.
I put the video in the back chat because I couldn't.
I'll
Doesn't
take a
say the
look at
person. Yeah,
I'll take a look at it.
it's a short, but I couldn't find the actual video. I seen it too recently. The actual video.
Yeah, I'll look around for it though. So Angel had told me today. She goes, I think you should take a break, you know, from YouTube and give somebody else another chance because you're starting to become a pain in the ass. And I really
never said that. I'm going to give you controls back there so that you could click on the chats too.
Anytime I help you, I told you that.
Yeah.
I just told Tony to go fucking take a road trip with Percy.
Don't miss shit in the chat. I'll tell you that.
I was just with Percy before the show tonight. Now, you know what he does for a living, right, Lefty? And the other asshole lied about it. He's a truck driver. He delivers the materials to the job sites.
Ah.
But,
What
of
are you
course,
talking
jerk
about?
offs. I haven't got one of the guys who works for me is the foreman,
Oh.
Percy. He
He's
delivers
Percy,
all
the
the
personal driver of Tony. Don't you
Yeah.
know?
Him giving me a ride would be pulling teeth out of an elephant's mouth. All he does is deliver. He delivers and picks up materials from the vendors and brings them to the job sites. That's it.
Yeah.
And he's a very, very hard worker, this guy, man. He's a black guy. He's been with me since I started this business down here in 2013. He started with me, and he's still with me to this day. Great guy.
Yeah. See, this is so nice. This is what I mean. Like, Snook says, we really like you, Angel. We stuck our necks out knowing we would get backlash. We thought you were worth it. I wouldn't do that if I wasn't worried about you and your channel. I am proud of you. Thank you so much, Snook. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you very, very much.
Hey,
You know,
Snook.
the
Good, I'm
people
sorry.
that did stay here with me, like besides our people, like our people stood here no matter what. They didn't abandon me and run away because they didn't like the mean man on the panel. But anyway, the other people the new people that stood here with me, that took a lot for them to do.
It did.
It took a
Yeah,
lot.
'cause a lot of people they'll abuse and intimidate and pressure people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose the last fucking 4 or 5 people that come on my channel fucking being on here.
Yeah, it takes a lot for people to do that. They don't know if they're gonna get attacked or not.
Right.
Yeah,
And
and
I
unfortunately,
appreciate that,
it's
Snooks. Thank you so much, Snooks, and to all the others too who did it. Thank you, Butterfly Kisses. I appreciate you. She
You know
said,
who another one is?
You all are the best. 151 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know what?
This alone speaks volumes. Wait a minute, Tony.
I'm sorry. No,
This
I'm on a
alone-
delay. I'm sorry.
Jeez, what's your name, Palmina, Tony? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm on a
Palmina
little
too.
bit. No, when the earphones start going down, I go on a delay. I apologize.
Thank you, Butterfly Kisses.
That's
Says,
funny.
This alone speaks volumes, period. Winning. Angel always wins. Thank you so much, Butterfly Kisses. Thank you so much for everything, everybody.
I gotta say, man, it's nice, coming on a chat and making jokes and having some fun.
You
Not,
always used to come on, remember? You were always here, and then we had that falling out over MRE. That's what happened.
it wasn't more so falling out. It was just more or less. I really don't.
Everybody was mad at me. You remember, Lefty?
Yeah, I don't, hold anybody, or I don't get mad at people for who they associate and shit with. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like, I would prefer not to associate with certain people, and it's like, that's all. So, what?
All right, so what I was going to say is, Leanne knew she was going to take a beating, and she stuck in there, and she did the right thing. Reaper came from that community. Not that she knew her. Reaper's a good lady. I mean, Mozzie girl they were going to try and attack her, and she stuck it out.
Yeah.
Snook.
Snook too.
Snook. Well, I was getting to that one. Snooks as well, and there's a couple of other people in here.
Yeah.
That did it, and you know what? I got a lot of Dale, Laura.
Yeah, that's right. Dale, Laura. Yeah.
Now, Honeybee came from that community, or
Yes.
was
Yes.
Honeybee another one?
Yeah.
Now, you can respect somebody for going somewhere, whether they're pressured or hassled or whatever else, and going where they want and doing what they want,
Okay, so how about Bulletproof Soul? Were they from that community, or were they with us?
I really don't know.
That's the only
They
one that got
they
me.
were around. At least they used to pop in my chat a while back.
Yeah, right. So Bulletproof Soul's been around.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I was honestly confused on that one. It's just very nice, and you know what? There were a lot of nice ladies that were here, but one little disagreement, they were out to show, and to me that showed no loyalty or anything, or even respect, because at that point there were four women. As soon as there might have been a disagreement in a sentence, they were gone. They left for the night. And then we had to hear the bullshit. Well, you know, if you don't continue to do this thing the right way, you're going to see, like this particular lady left tonight. They don't want to be here with that. Well, adios, amigos, because the numbers are better than ever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I didn't get a
You
chance to
can't
say
respect
hello.
people that, it's like if you're that emotional and such, where you're like, well, if you go here or you talk to this person, then it's like, well, I mean, come on. I don't know.
You're absolutely right. I just wanted to say hello to Deborah Mayo. I didn't get a chance to say hello to her earlier. If she's still here, hi Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Bulletproof Soul said not that community. I know you've been around a while.
And the one thing that pissed me off, it bothered me because I seen the man was hurt the other night and he got all these. I hate what they did to Edwin. Whoever did that, man, that was terrible.
Oh my God, I was.
It really bothered us. And you know what? We were texting.
I didn't see it.
We were all texting each other. Who is he talking about? And then I have an idea who he's talking about. The same person who said some shit about him in the past. But I've never seen Edwin that upset. And shame on all of you. Shame on all of you who turned on that man and who support the piece of shit who said the horrible things about him. Shame on all of you.
I personally think he's a retired pimp.
But a good man.
Lefty.
Edwin is a good man.
I think what it was.
He always comes in, gives you a little blessing.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
No.
You
He's
know,
a
I
good
appreciate
man.
that anyway. I do.
Yeah, but you know what? He knew how to separate himself from show to show. And
Yeah.
not be a troublemaker in anyone. And it wasn't good enough for some people. Either you stay here, back us, don't support Angel, or pretty much beat it. And let me tell you something.
Give
Edwin
people hell for not being vicious and vindictive for no reason, and it's like.
But Edwin put his neck out for a lot of people too, who turned their back on him.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't even know anybody said anything about him. I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
I've been reading a book.
Basically, Edwin was a open game if he stayed here. Is a comment I read one day.
And that just shows the resolve of somebody, you know what I mean? If they're willing to do that.
Frozen? I don't know. No, but really, I appreciate everybody. I've had such a great time since I came back. It's completely different than the first time, and it's enjoyable.
He's never even had an argument. He's never even had a disagreement. He only has nice things to say all the time, every day.
He was
every
so
day.
upset. He was so upset the other night that we were all texting each other and we were like worried that he was gonna,
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Somebody attacked it. Somebody spoke.
Somebody talked badly about him, and obviously somebody talked badly about me. I don't know who it is. He wouldn't say, but he was mad.
I saw some of it. It was coming from Rat Trap City's group.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is that where it was?
Those kids are
I'm
cowards. They
100%
won't do
wrong.
shit to face. They're a bunch of.
Oh boy.
No, I don't think it was Palmina, because
Nah.
he kept saying that this content creator, this person is a content creator and an alcoholic and a criminal.
Yeah, it was coming from his group.
Yeah, but
I saw some of the comments that they were talking about it.
Let me tell you a little.
Some of the comments from some of the people that were talking about it, like talking crap about Edwin.
Yeah, but they didn't say. They were talking about Edwin in that chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
That's why I don't like that guy.
Wait a
I
second.
did.
Hold on.
He's a little
Hold
Well,
on.
he wasn't a fan of yours either, Angel. That guy.
No, he and I don't like each other for a long time now. I don't give two shits about him. I don't watch him. I don't give a shit about him.
He's a
But
loser.
let me ask you, who was on the panel with him when people in the chat were talking bad about Edwin?
Oh man, there was like
Name a couple.
There was a
Can
whole
you
bunch.
name
Of
a-
Wait, when was this?
a few weeks, a few months ago, a few weeks.
Oh no! All right, this is
No.
I know about that. I know about that over there. Yeah, that I know about.
Let me tell you what kind of guy he is from a one little story he told me when I was on a panel with him and me alone one night. His granddaughter loves the Christmas tree. Okay?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He still has it up year round.
That touched me so much that he says, okay, we're going to make space. He has a Christmas tree up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week,
Yes, he
365 days a year for the love of his granddaughter.
Oh, wow.
Yes, he does.
That-
That's right.
That shows you what kind of family man he is right there.
Exactly.
You
Can't just leave people alone, you know?
And I'll tell you something else. I see a couple of the videos with his grandson. That is one beautiful little boy.
Yeah, it is. Yes, he is.
What bothers me is that they go after him and a certain individual just sits there and does nothing and says nothing.
I agree. I agree.
And you know what, Dubs? That's the way they are. Nothing you're gonna do about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's. A lot of people had arguments over certain individuals that were over there that they'd never turn like that, they'd never do that. We were all wrong because we all said maybe not, but now look where we're at.
Well, they all have the fear that, unfortunately, if they stick up for somebody or say something, that they'll get ostracized and shunned, and then they'll get talked about them.
Oh yeah.
Look what happened. Look what happened to Carol and Edwin.
I mean, you could name, a bunch of people, unfortunately, and it's, and the first time it happens, to some people, it's like, wow, I thought these people were decent people. Like, I like these people. I talk to them all the time, and then, they're out of the blue because you're not friendly, or you don't like a certain person. Now it's like 20 other people don't like you. And they're like, yeah, I've always hated that guy, and it's I don't know. It's like if I feel a certain way about somebody, it's like I'm not going to change my opinion or views. It's like if I feel like somebody's an asshole, they're an asshole. It's like whether I like them or I don't. It's like I'm not going to say, oh well, they're this if I didn't have that opinion before.
Yeah, but you'd also tell them to their face.
Yeah, I got no problem doing that.
Be the same.
Hey, look, you remember? I'm not going to say the name, but a certain content creator went after Lefty one time viciously. And I'm sitting there saying, well, wait a minute. We were all in the same chat.
Which one?
You know what I'm talking about, more recently. And I said to myself that night, I said, hold on a minute. I really don't understand this because we were in the same chat on panel, me, you, and that person about 4 days prior, if you remember.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so many people that have whatever you want to call it, but yeah, but that's something I try to be aware of. Is there is no real people will say things that are insincere or superficial. You know what I mean? So I take things with a grain of salt. It's like their actions are like, words are different than, somebody's actions. You can tell
exactly
how somebody feels with their actions and, as opposed to what they say.
I went into a certain person's chat one night, and then I had Parasite Slayer and Rat Trap City making threats. Come try it. You such tough guys behind.
To be fair, Dubs, you making
Dubs.
That's
But do
all
you
they
really
do.
think anybody's going to come try and do
They're
anything? How
not
many
gonna,
times have
because that's all
people?
they do is they bark like little chihuahuas. It
Yeah,
doesn't
but
faze
I
me
mean,
anymore. You know?
what's the point of making threats? On either side.
Exactly. I never made a threat to them. I had no problem with them. And because I wouldn't leave here, they started barking, you know?
Yeah. I believe it.
Keep barking, because it's, you can keep barking.
And they're talking about going after people like out of spite.
Listen, if I don't have any respect for anything you have to say, I don't have any care or interest in what you have to say about me. Bottom line is, like, if I don't care what you have to say about anything else, I really don't care what your opinion or views are of me. So,
Exactly. And like I told both of them after I see what they were saying, I said, I don't like a certain person and he's no longer here anymore. I said, but I'm being civil because of Angel. That's it. I said, I'm not going to fight and leave a chat because I don't like somebody. I'm going to be cordial and civil with the person. And if they leave, they leave.
well, listen, it just shows class. Bottom line is
Exactly.
listen, I show people respect even if they don't deserve it, or I feel like I have respect for them until they give me a real reason to speak my mind.
Mm-hmm.
So again, man, you don't have to lower yourself to the level of some people on here.
Yep.
Bottom line.
Wait, what the heck is this? Let's see. So Nils canceled his stream tomorrow night. He's gonna go live on Saturday at 12 in the afternoon as we celebrate the 100th anniversary of Greater Huntington Parks and Recreational District.
Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
No, we can't hear you at all, Tony.
No, I just heard like deek, 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 deek.
I didn't hear that.
No, it was coming out of my phone. My bad.
It's the CIA. They're tapping your phone now.
Yeah. His spirit box called the CIA.
So
Angel, I linked
Palmina,
you to a video. Watch it later.
Palmina, what should I expect, Palmina? How are they gonna come?
I don't know.
You just said they came. Do I need any hints?
I have no idea. I just read about it. And then that doctor was mentioning in court. I have no idea. I mean, I could guess.
Right? I mean, what would ever make that doctor believe that you were not mentally fucking stable or sane?
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Sure.
the reason why she mentioned it in court on record was either to mess with all of our heads, or she was telling the truth, or to mess with us. I have no idea.
Who are you talking about?
The doctor that mentioned the program. It was Project Bluebird she mentioned.
Oh, I don't know.
But she just blurted it out. I was like, what the hell? So me and my lawyers were like, what? So I looked it up, and sure enough, like, Google came up with all this shit. So it was whatever they released. Like, I looked it up further, and I went on their website, and
No kidding. You had access to classified information. All right, we can't go down this yellow brick road again. Anyways, Nils,
No. They released
on my channel the other day, and it was I had a nice conversation with him, man. I didn't know him very well, but he was kind enough to grab the link, and it was actually a pleasure talking to him. So seems like a good guy.
I think that's declassified information now.
So what did you say? You had Nils on your panel?
Yeah, basically.
That was nice. That was
yeah.
nice.
He popped on basically when I was about to just give up, because it's like, I like interacting with people and whatnot, and it's like, if people are just gonna sit there and not say anything or add their opinion, and they're just gonna sit there and watch and shit, it's like, listen, if you guys are that interested in eager to watch me fall asleep or wait and see if I fall asleep, we could do that too,
Yeah.
Wow.
But
well, that's nice. So Nils joined you and you had a nice conversation. Nils, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it's
Nils
good
is a
people
nice
that.
man. Yeah, good. That's nice.
Him and his
glad.
wife are nice people. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that he. You know who else is really nice? Homegrown Cowboy. I really like him.
Not familiar.
No. He hasn't really been on, but Nils. Who else did we inherit from over there? Nils, Homegrown Cowboy. Someone else. I can't think. It's skipping my mind right now because I'm tired. Crap, I can't think right now. But Nils is a good man. I'm glad that he did that with you, Lefty.
Yeah, it was an absolute pleasure, and you know.
Good. We lost Tony Silo.
You didn't lose me. I'm right
Oh,
here.
there you are. There you are. Okay.
I'm actually
He's on the job, honey. Don't doubt that.
I'm on the job.
That's what I said. Don't ever doubt that.
Oh, you're funny, Edna. I couldn't
Wow.
figure out who the hell was on the bottom in the middle square.
Oh, I was leaning
You.
over the table. Yeah, I was leaning over the table. I finished the last of the 5-pack of Milky Ways.
Hey, Edna, how's the dog? I haven't heard you talk about the dog much lately.
My baby's sick.
What's the matter?
I took him to the vet. He had an ear infection, and they put him back on amoxicillin because he has crystals in his urethra path there. And they had him on a couple months of chemo, and I took it off him off it because it he didn't do nothing. He just laid there. So he's been moving around right now. He's sleeping, and he's been eating good. And I took him to the vet, and got his nails done, his ear fixed, and more amoxicillin. But other than that, he's good though.
You see what happened here, and I kind of figured it out. All right. They had come over, and we had another community that we joined 2 communities into one, right? And then they went over there, and they were going to use another show to be their point of outreach to other people for their platform on another network altogether. And ironically, which nobody believed was going to happen from that side, we built this show back. Angel built this show back, excuse me, stronger than ever.
We all did. Yes, we.
Okay, but with your leadership, we built this show back up stronger than ever. Look, we got Lefty here now. I'm just using you as an example, Lefty.
Yeah.
Lefty, you disappeared for a long time from here. I came back.
I disappeared from everywhere, though.
Yeah, he did.
You're right.
I was here. I just never came on the panel.
So in the way I was looking at it, it was almost like a split. But you know what? I think we got the quality over here. That's my opinion.
Oh, Tony, after tonight, I don't even know anymore.
Well,
could you imagine? I said this earlier. Could you imagine if Lefty, if I took 2 puffs of that and that shit started happening? I would have had to figure out how to get off the TV or the phone, or I would have took the phone and threw it under the sheets.
Listen, I want whatever fucking people talking earlier were on. Shit.
Okay. And I see you wouldn't believe the text message I would give her tomorrow for that.
Oh my God, that is not.
I'm assuming this one here, Anonymous. What's his name here, man? I can't even see no more. Anonymous
Legion.
Belgian? Anonymous Legion. Oh, hey, Anonymous Legion. I couldn't even see you.
Hey, Anonymous Legion. How are you?
How are you?
How are you?
Good afternoon, Angel, and everyone in chat. Good afternoon to you.
Where is Anonymous Legion? Is in Ukraine,
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is
he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's in Ukraine.
How's everything going, Anonymous Legion? It's always good to see you.
Yes, not very nice.
Well, it's a war zone, so
It's 12:03 p.m. there in the Ukraine.
Okay, so he says still fighting, member of Kraken Special Forces Regiment.
Yeah.
Well, stay safe and stay alive.
You got my best
Yeah,
wishes.
exactly.
I hope
We're
everything works
praying
out
for
you.
you. We're praying for
hopefully
you.
hopefully there's some kind of peace real soon.
No, I don't think so because the United Kingdom is trying to sabotage Trump.
Just imagine that a soldier has time to detect somebody. He does sends it.
Yeah. Starmer's
Well,
trying
I'll
to
tell
send
you.
troops into Ukraine.
I'll tell you what happens here. I think when Trump was meeting with Putin, and I said it the other night, and he went and met with some other foreign leaders, I think they rah-rahed him. You know, you got to go in there and get this. You got to go in there and get that. That could be the downfall of an agreement to come. I really do.
Yeah, we appreciate all the prayers we can get.
Tonight they said that the United Kingdom is sending their army into Ukraine to fight the Russians. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, okay. And you know what?
Right? All they need is one of you iDubbbz. Forget it. It'd be a 1 week war.
Exactly. But that could be more of a hindrance than anything if the UK goes in there, because you know what? The UK would be trying to show us up that they're fighting with them, and that would break another alliance that's already in serious damage control to try and fix.
I think each country should worry about their individual country.
Yeah. You saw Maloney at the thing. She didn't want to be there. She's like, we're not fighting the Russians. Why are you trying to drag my country down into a war?
Well, Bulletproof Soul said, "What are his thoughts with Zelensky?" Anonymous Legion, what are your thoughts on Zelensky?
I think Zelensky likes cocaine quite a bit, apparently.
You think so?
You know what? Left.
Yeah, they had him like with some other leaders and shit, and there was like a pile like Tony Montana's fucking desk. You know, they got caught out with.
Really?
Yeah. Look it up.
My God.
Shit looked like my coffee table a couple fucking months ago.
Okay, so guys,
Just joking. But
Happy Caffeinated Coffee came into the chat. I didn't see him earlier if they were here. So how you doing, Happy Caffeinated Coffee?
Yeah, they were here.
Very nice. They're nice.
Very
Okay, my
nice.
apologies. I didn't see him earlier. I just don't like to leave anybody out.
Right.
Reaper.
Yeah, we said her.
A talkative person, man. She's a good. I like Reaper a lot.
Yeah, I do too. Very nice girl.
Very
nice. She lives down here in Florida.
I didn't know she was a lady.
Isn't she?
Okay, so Anonymous Legion said Zelensky had the chance to leave like other Zelensky had the chance to lead like other leaders would have. He didn't. He said, "I don't need a ride. I need weapons," and he stayed in Kyiv. I agree. You know, Zelensky basically said, "I don't want peace," when he said he didn't need a ride. You know, and he wanted weapons so he could fight a war, and he also wanted the cash to win it, and the cash that he could make off of those weapons. Look, let's not kid each other. Zelensky is an arms dealer now, okay?
Yep.
And when you have a country that's that prone to be getting your ass kicked, and you're the leader, and that's where your head's at, finances for yourself and your family, and selling materials that were given to you, you can go screw yourself.
Listen, they say, you know, you want to become rich really quick, become a politician.
You know, and we also had talked about
several times.
Edna, you would know more about this. You're a little bit, me and you are closer in age.
I say what Lefty just said. I can't tell you how many times over the years I've heard that.
Oh, we go back to the Reagan era and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, it took Reagan to get us back to an even keel with Russia. Is my belief, because I thought Carter destroyed that.
Yeah, because didn't he say we had weapons we didn't have? I'm sorry, Palmina, go ahead.
So I'm going to take Lefty's advice. I'm going to become a politician starting now.
Yeah. Well, your first duty is to be quiet and listen.
I got bills to pay.
Listen, you run for president, man. Listen, anything can happen these days with, you know.
You
what
get
I've
a
seen.
Ferrari, and you get a Ferrari, and you get a Ferrari, and you get a
There you
Honda.
go. You make all sorts of promises, like I'll give you gold-plated toilets, Ferraris, and diamond-encrusted, whatever.
The
It's not like
country
it's ever
wasn't divided then either, and
Yeah.
everybody backed him, even though he was a Republican. Everybody backed him. Everybody, and then he did that thing with the weapons with Russia.
See, I don't know.
He
I
didn't
think
have
the
any
political
problems.
system is, flawed in the sense of like on here, like you can't have teams. You can't, it's got to be. People need to be individuals and look out for people as a whole. But when you have people who disagree or agree with something, but they're not going to go with what they agree or disagree with because their team doesn't want it, then it's just counterproductive, so to speak.
Like absolute free healthcare.
Yeah.
You want to
sure.
go to war to get free health care?
Yeah, what your free
What,
health?
what kind of quality health care are
Oh,
you going to
she's
get?
from Canada. That's right. I forget she's from Canada.
But Palmina, what the free health care you get over there? Do you feel like you're missing anything, or do you feel like you have an advantage?
Well, we're working on the dental under OHIP and the
So
cover.
you don't have dental right now.
We have partial, but it's still an issue because there's a lot of it's not capped. Like a lot of dentists are saying that they don't get enough money, versus where they're refusing a lot of people, and those people that don't have any coverage whatsoever. Poor oral health leads to heart and lung failure and even death. So all of that needs to be covered under the healthcare, because
But it's
what
not.
else? Because basically, they're unaliving people by not helping them with, get their teeth fixed or cleaned, at least.
And it most definitely can affect your health in major ways.
Right. So they're working on that where it's everybody's covered.
But you don't have it yet.
Yeah, but again, it's like, who's going to go to school and spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to become a doctor?
There's a lot of them out there. This is the thing. There's a lot. We have a lot of dentists. Like there's a clinic on every other corner.
No, I understand, but it's like when you're not paying people it's what quality of care are you going to get is what I'm saying.
I'm not going to mention any names, but there is one clinic I went to where the assistant was cleaning my teeth, and she's getting paid a certain amount of money, and she was sitting there twiddling her thumbs, cleaning one tooth, and it was taking like 10 minutes. My teeth weren't that bad.
Well, that's
what I mean. Like, what the hell? I said, get me a mirror, lady. I'm like, get me a mirror. And I'm looking at her, and I'm looking at my teeth. I'm like, you're telling me, like, she didn't even clean my whole mouth. And I was like, I freaked.
Think about it, it's like, you walk into a dentist and then all of a sudden Tony Pizza pops out like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, you want some dental care? I got you, no problem. And you're like, oh, boy.
They all have perfect teeth, right? But when you get people that work in that kind of industry and they don't they like their job, they don't want to work, they like the money.
Well, yeah.
They're discriminating people that come in and they really truly need the help.
Yeah, well, I mean, I went from never having a single cavity to the last 3 years,
exactly. What are they expecting?
And threw up so much stomach
they want
acid.
to work on people that have clean teeth and that have the money, and they don't want to work on people that need the help. And it's like, why are you in that industry then?
It happens here in the States too. I'll give you a perfect example. Because here, to get dental implants covered under insurance, it's got to be a medical necessity, okay?
An emergency, yeah.
Yeah, and the doctors, oh no, they're going to deny it. They're not going to. Of course, they're going to deny it, but they even when you win an external appeal, they want you to pay out of pocket because they want to make the money.
Yeah, but even people that have the money have to go on plans. They can't afford the.
Well, I actually have been looking into that, and believe it or not, they go from anywhere between I'd say like $20,000 to $100,000, and
Crazy amount.
there's actually I know somebody who went to Cancun and got it done and stayed at a resort with an American doctor, and the doctor's office was nicer and more professional than dentist office here, and it cost $3,000.
Yeah, ask Tony Buick. Tony Buick was even talking about it. He went on a trip to get his teeth done too.
Yeah, I mean the reason like Mexico is cheaper than the States is they don't have I believe it's late the like dental or not or medical liability insurance. Oh, what the hell? That's not the word I'm looking for, but in a roundabout way. But yeah, for that to be so drastically cheap. But again, it's like, you have to do your due diligence and stuff, because there's people that go to Europe and South America and get plastic surgery or, dental work and, end up just super messed up with like, caulk for a butt job and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like.
I got you, bro. All right. So listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be the bad guy. It's 5:15 a.m. Our lovely host has to babysit, take care of her granddaughter, spend time with her granddaughter. I say we call it a wrap, and maybe we get a pop-up before Sunday night if we're lucky.
Yeah. Sounds good. Good night, everyone.
But it is late, guys, and thank you all. Everybody in the chat. I don't even know how many people we still got in there. Let me see. We still got 90 people.
I'm going to drop down in the chat. Good night.
Good night, Palmina.
Thank you, Palmina. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm going to boo myself tonight.
We got 81 people.
Good night.
Well, here's the numbers we're finishing up with, guys. We got 152 likes to say goodnight, and we got 90 people still in the chat. Thank you all.
That's unbelievable. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Lefty, come back, okay?
Sure.
Lefty, who's good talking to you?
Check myself into a mental institution, and
Lefty, in all seriousness, it was good talking to you tonight, brother.
One more minute, and we're going to be on 8 hours, and it's 5:15. And I think my recyclable garbage men just came.
Palmina left the link, but she's still going to be talking for another 2 hours after.
I know.
That was a good show, man. It was fun. Had a good time with everybody.
I had a great time. Thank you.
Well, thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. And
anytime, Lefty. Seriously, anytime. Come back.
And listen, I know I'm funny looking, but you don't have to keep reminding me.
You're not funny looking. You're a good guy, Lefty. You're a good looking man.
Yeah.
No, I just think you're
when
funny.
You comb your hair, you got one fucking full set of hair. I'll tell you that.
Listen, man, that's a rarity in this genre. Shit.
I got hair.
No, I know, but like most of the content creators, it's like, forget about it. I think that's why I'm so hated, man. It's just, they just can't stand my lovely locks of hair.
You're so funny. You're
not. Lefty, you got to look at it like this, Lefty. People know you got talent. You're great with your little clips. You're funny as shit with those clips. Sometimes people hate on what's better than them too, and they just find mean words to say.
Right. You don't have haters,
but they say it in mean words, hurtful ways, and that's bullshit.
No, they listen. It's like people try to kick you when you're down, and you just gotta keep doing you and not let it affect you, or It's like listen. You talk all the shit you want, but don't make shit up. It's like you want to criticize or say something about me. That's all cool, but for you to make shit up or to go about doing like sneaky, underhanded bullshit, that's the shit that I can't respect, or that's the shit that so. But like I said, man, it is what it is, and again, I enjoyed the conversation and the interaction, and the laughs. So
exactly.
You had a lot of laughs tonight. You know, you really helped out with those beliefs of other people. I'll just say it like that. And you lost me, man. I don't know how the hell you stayed in that conversation.
Listen, man. I lost myself too. I kept asking people for a GPS because I just couldn't find where we were, but I figured I'd just run with it. But certainly, mental health is very important, and I think this certainly showed people, how important mental health and how much we need mental institutions.
You're not kidding.
No, we actually have a lack of help and mental problems in this
that
country.
definitely was apparent and was shown tonight.
You're not kidding. You are not kidding. And Anonymous Legion, you stay safe out there, okay? And everybody is praying for all of you.
Absolutely. All right, guys, take care. It was an absolute pleasure.
All right, you too, Lefty. You take care. Tony, as usual, always a pleasure.
Thank you
Tony,
so much.
I think you may be my favorite co-host.
Well, you're my favorite person. You know what? We have a good time together.
Yes,
and
we do.
We
Yes,
do
we
work
do.
good together. We do get together.
Yes, we do.
And you know what? I meant what I said before, and I was talking about it with Jen today. You had one day to prepare and turn this around from separating from other people. And you pulled it off in the very first night. It didn't take you 2 or 3 shows to get used to it. You went out, you asked your sister to come on. It was a great, great show. And there was a couple of questions in the chat in the very beginning. What happened? But you know what? By like 5 to 10 minutes into the show, you pulled it off so well and got it back on track so fast that everybody forgot about it. It didn't come up for like another 5 days later, and it played itself out. But you put it together. It happened on Sunday afternoon, if I'm not mistaken, right? All the departures are Saturday.
Yeah.
And by Sunday night at 9:30, Angel Gotti was ready to go, and you knocked it out of the park that night. To me, that was the most impressive show.
Upset. I was upset.
I knew you were. I heard it in your voice.
Yeah, I was upset. And
I didn't talk to you that day though, so I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah, nobody knew. Nobody knew. But
you really turned it around quick, man, and that's a special talent.
Because this was always us. What we did tonight is what we've always done. We've always come on here, bring people up, had a good time, or fought, or yelled, or cried, whatever it was that we did. We laughed our asses off. So this was always it. And I missed this. What we had tonight, I missed it. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but I did. I missed this. Like when I get up in a few hours, I'm going to sleep only a few hours. I don't have a knot in my stomach. Like, oh shit, what did we do? What did we say? What did they say? Oh my God, should I put it on private? Should I put it on members only? I don't have to worry like that anymore.
But let me ask you a question, and that's it for tonight. Do you think you might have been stretching it to appease other people before you got it back to this point? I'm not talking about Jim Terry. I'm talking about even other people. You think you might have been trying to just stretch it a little bit, like, let me appease these people, this is what they want, and you really didn't do what you wanted for a while?
No, no. Because I have to be honest. I'm going to be perfectly honest, is that I really thought that Jim was very, very funny. And
no, I didn't say Jim. I said before Jim.
Oh, before Jim?
Because there were a few scraps before Jim even arrived here with a few people that a lot of people never thought they were going to be scraps with. And the incident with the night with Lee and the Red Cross and everything down there. Some people started cracking before Jim even arrived. And I think
you mean with the FEMA?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think there were cracks there, and I think that was about a month before Jim even we knew of him. To be
No,
honest with you.
the FEMA thing and the whole Lee and Maureen thing, that was before the election. Remember, that was
Right.
before Trump.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. And Jim was nowhere to be found.
Jim arrived over here in January.
But that's what I'm saying. I seen some cracks with the people that you could see they always had to be right. No, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. No, the data spoke for itself. What happened with FEMA?
Yeah,
You know,
that was something.
they're still recovering bodies down there. They're still nowhere near.
Exactly. Yeah.
They're still nowhere near out of the mess in the Carolinas.
Exactly.
And
And
it
then
was
what would happen? What was it? A few weeks later, or was it a few weeks when it came out that FEMA was purposely avoiding Trump-supported houses?
Shit, it wasn't even a few weeks after that show. It was like a couple of days right after that
Was
show.
it? I
Kate.
don't remember. I just remember that right after that.
I tell you what, the very next show you did, you addressed it, and
Yeah, because you're
it
right.
was happening.
It was. They were ignoring Trump supporter houses. So Lee wasn't wrong.
Not at all, zero.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
And everybody would have agreed. Well, I'm not saying everybody, but a former friend of mine would have agreed if it wasn't that it was Lee. Because she just didn't like Lee, never liked Lee. So
and I wasn't even back at that point yet. I was just watching.
yeah, exactly.
So it was way before Jim arrived. That was like Thanksgiving, I think, around that period.
Yeah. Yes, it was. No, it was before, because it was before Trump took office, right?
So it had to be like around October then, Halloweenish.
Yeah.
No, it was before the election.
It was. That's what I meant to say before Trump won. I said took office, but no, it was before the election. Yeah. So, and then I really can't remember because I'm so tired, but I do know that it was before the election. I forgot the date, October something, whatever. But Lee turned out to be right.
He did. And you know what? If people care about each other as friends, as they say, they would have let it go and not escalate the way it went that night to keep rearing Lee up.
Yeah, cursing like that.
That was uncalled for. And that's when I said, I'd really like to go back, but not yet, because there was some infighting already.
Yeah.
And I'm just happy. Really, I am happy.
I'm just so happy the way it is right now. I know people that, they're like, oh, yeah, right. I'm so happy. But I really am so happy. You could sit and make fun of me all you want. I am so happy with the way this is right now. I love it. I love this. And I've always said this from the beginning. Like, I love this. Kick off your shoes, come in, lay on the couch, and let's talk. Sit on the couch and let's talk. And it's back there now, and I'm very, very happy. We have some characters, I will tell you that. But then again, everybody else is allowed to say this is for entertainment purposes only. Well, how come it's not for entertainment purposes when it comes to me?
I don't know. It's like you're treated as a different entity in this world.
Exactly.
Look what Sicilian wrote. Tony and Angel are great together. This channel is going to skyrocket. Thank you, buddy. You know what it is? We actually do get along.
Thank you so much, Sicilian. Tomorrow I'm going to start promoting some things again. I think tonight's a good thing. I just don't know if they'll go for an 8-hour promotion. Yeah, I know. I don't think they'll go for an 8-hour one, but I'll find something to promote. Maybe I'll crack something out. I'll pick something out of here and make like a little shorter something. Hey, Rapid Channel, how are you? And thank you. Look how we, after all these years, we got Wyatt Earp to come on the panel.
Yeah, and he said it the other day on another show. He said, I always said to myself, Everybody kept asking me, come up here and show yourself. You know how many people were apologizing, thinking he was a troll? Because
Exactly.
he was an older guy. And you know what? He said it on Tony Soflo's show.
Yeah, I'm
I,
so
I,
close.
I gave my word I would go on Angels first, and he kept his word.
Yeah. You know who else did that and kept their word? Parasite Slayer.
Parasite Slayer
Always
kept his
promised,
word.
always promised that I would be the first person whose panel he came on, and he did. He kept his promise, kept his word.
And you know what else is working, guys? We all get along when we're up on the panel. That,
Yeah.
talk the topics before other people come on. We get along very well off of here too. So it's fun to go up and do a show with people you genuinely like.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna send her pictures of food tomorrow night. She's gonna be like, "Fuck you," but
Yeah.
then she'll be very nice when I come on
Well,
the
I don't
air.
say F you. I say, what do I say? I hate you.
I hate you. You stick Lucille Ball's tongue out at me.
Yeah, yeah,
And then,
yeah.
but I
Because
thought
it's
that was
always when I'm sitting here, the baby just fell asleep, and I'm just like trying to wind down, and I'm looking around like, oh my God, I got to clean this mess up, and then I just sit here looking for something to listen to while I'm gonna clean up, and then all of a sudden I get texts from Tony, and I look, and it's a thing of baked clams or shrimp oreganata, and I'm like, fuck you.
I'll tell you what, it took me the 10 days that I was back down in Florida to lose the weight I put on that week. That's not, I ate every night, I ate like a king.
But if it's the restaurant that I know that he's in is what makes me say, oh, you son of a bitch. Because that food is so good, and those clams. You know what I would do if I had like that Friday night when you sent me those pictures? I would take that dish and just rub it all over my face and just like rub it all over. That's how badly I wanted those clams.
And I tell you what, the one down here is getting almost dead even with it.
Oh, is it as busy as the one here?
It isn't from October 15th until April 15th. It is. The summertime a little slower, but not so bad because they're predominantly in a residential neighborhood that's full timers. They're not in snowbird, but they have really, really stepped up the game there too.
Yeah,
Same menu.
my cousins know. I gotta ask my cousins. I keep forgetting to tell my cousins that that place is over there.
I'm not going to say the name of the other restaurant that we were all hanging out. All the guys down here, we all went to, are all starting to go there now instead of this famous restaurant.
Okay, good.
So they're really doing well business wise.
All right,
And I
good.
have a great time because I'm friends
And
with
he's
Maddie.
such a good guy. Maddie is the best. I love Maddie. Maddie is so good to me. I really adore Maddie always. You know, Maddie was my friend first.
You know he says about you, right?
I'm his favorite Gotti.
That's what he says.
Now listen, he was my friend first. You know how many of my brother's friends were my friends first, and then they ended up becoming his friends?
And you know what about him, though, and you know it just as well as I know it. You have laughs up the ass with him throughout the whole night.
Yeah, I know.
There's not a dull moment. I mean, we crack
know.
jokes on other people. I told you about that heavyset guy.
Yeah.
I mean, the wife's like, "Don't put too much cheese." The guy was 450 pounds.
Yeah.
He's like, "I didn't put the fucking knife in his hands to start the first 450."
You know, Maddie, I went to high school with him. I know him from high school.
Did you?
Yes.
I got to tell you something. You know, he's in really great physical shape too.
Yeah, his mom? What a beautiful woman she was. Oh God, I remember when she died, I was devastated. I think what was her name? It was either Angelina, something like that. Angelina. She had a bridal store, and I didn't know that she had a bridal store. Otherwise, I would have went there when it was my wedding. But we went there for my sister's wedding. And she was so good to us. Such a sweet, beautiful woman. Really, really good woman. And I know him since high school.
You're talking almost 40
Oh, more than that.
more.
We live in Howard Beach. I think this year. Oh yeah, July was 51 years.
So you know him about 48 years.
48 years.
47, 48 years.
49 years, yeah.
Wow.
That's how long I know him.
I mean, you've had one friend for what? 49
Yeah,
friend? 40,
Judy,
49.
my best friend's going to be 51 years in September.
Wow, that's special friendships.
Yeah.
They really are.
Yep. And then Debbie, how many years do I know Debbie? It's got to be I know Debbie since 1977. She was a little tiny baby who used to walk around the corner and come and sit with me. And she used to play with all our hair. Can I play with your hair? So that's that many years. I can't figure that out right now. I'm too tired. And then my other best friend is 38 years.
Wow.
Yep.
All right, guys.
My three
Look,
best friends.
we can continue this whenever you want to do it again. Maybe you surprise us with a pop-up. Maybe we see you Sunday
maybe we'll
night.
get a pop-up before Sunday. We'll see.
Angel, thank you very much.
So anyway, I have to call him. I hate to even say it because every time I announce these things, it never happens. But my cousin did speak to Hector. I do have Hector's phone number, and Hector said he will definitely come on. And when he comes on, I would like for you to do it with me because you know all that MMA stuff.
100%. I'll be there.
And Hector Lombard is an MMA bare knuckles champion. He's originally from Cuba. Wonderful person. I think I have his picture somewhere in here.
And he's a big, big Trump supporter.
Oh, big Trump supporter. Yeah. Let me see if Hector's picture's in here.
Hector went from MMA to playing around with a couple, exhibition boxing matches, and then he went into full bare knuckle. And let me tell you something. I was no more than 30 feet from the ring. You heard bang, bang, bang. I mean, you heard. He's a good guy.
Hector, he's got some story. He's got something. Yeah, look, it won't let me. It won't let me go into other brands, so I can't even find the picture of him right now.
We should do like a 15-minute promo video for a week before he comes on.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I got a lot of clips on Hector.
Oh, good, good.
I got almost 20 of his fights in clips.
Oh, all right, good. But
and
he said he will do it. He will definitely do it. So it's my fault. I haven't called him yet. I will call him.
All right, so sweetie, it's really late.
I'll call him Friday. Okie dokies, everybody. Thank you, Tony. Thank you very, very much for everything.
You got it.
For the memberships too. Thank you.
You got it. Have a great night, everybody. And Angel, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow, Tony. Bye. Let me just kick him. Everyone, thank you so very much for everything. Let's see, we're on almost 8.5 hours. Let me just thank everybody. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you so much for renewing your membership, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Dale C. Thank you so much for renewing yours and lying that it was Lyanne's birthday. Chris Capello, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Who's this over here? Sicilian Syndicate, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Kay Goody, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Jen Silo, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, thank you. Watcher of Crazy, you too. Thank you so very much for gifting 5 memberships. Chris Capello, thank you. Let me see. Thank you so much for being a member of 6 months. Jesse Roth, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Deborah Mayo, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Everybody, and then my the two cash apps, thank you very, very much. Carol, you know I love you. Thank you very much. And that's about it, everyone. Good night. We'll see you Sunday night and maybe a pop-up. We'll see, but definitely Sunday night. Everybody have a great day today, and thank you. Good night. Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do.